probably gonna name it. My stream is probably going, I ain't streaming something. Don't know what, but there's a stream going on.
Hey guys, in case you didn't hear that, there's a stream going on. That's this one right now. Hello, I'm Kitty.
Love you.
Bye, love you. Stream. Bye, love you, stream.
Yeah, bye, love you, stream. We stood it for 2 minutes.
We were here for not even.
Why am I the only one who said who I was? Did it
You
not?
gotta give me.
Should I
No, you should be anonymous.
introduce myself?
No, you're fine.
Anonymous.
Anyways,
Tall
guys,
person.
we're going. Tall person. Excuse you.
You're tiny.
I'm so
tiny.
itty bitty.
You're small.
I'm a little baby.
I'm not streaming at all. OBS disconnected.
Oh my
It's me.
goodness. Okay, so guys, I'm streaming early, I guess. Hey, even though I need you listen. Okay. People who don't understand, this is what happened. This is what happened. Cat goes. Cat goes. Oh shoot, I'm streaming, and I go. Cat is my twin that you hear. This one right here. She's streaming on Tech. Well, it is Tech, but it's twin_tech on Twitch. She's streaming on Twitch. And she goes, oh, shoot, I'm streaming. And I go, oh, shoot, I guess I'll start. Hit streaming. And then you hear that right there. Okay. Cough, cough.
And I am Sam,
This is going to be good,
their
guys.
older sister, who is not a streamer.
This is going to be good. This is going to be good.
This is mad.
This is good. Hey, Insu! What's up?
I'm crying. I can't get in. I can't stream.
Cat-
It's like, it is absolutely disgusted with me right now.
Disgusting! I need some carrots. Where do we
Tried
keep?
to time it with YouTube.
YouTube was absolutely garbage. It hated me right now.
Yeah, I know.
That's
I
why.
think YouTube. So Twitch is mad that you even tried to get on YouTube.
Yeah, Twitch knows. Insu,
Twitch knows all.
I would say, make sure that the sound is loud. That's what my another purpose of mods, Samantha, is to help me make sure that my sound is good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Insulated.
About to eat steak. Enjoy your steak, my man. Fiber induced. It doesn't have fiber in it. Ha. I was a lie. Don't trust everything you hear on the internet, kids.
That is literally the first thing my stream is going to hear. Don't trust everything you hear on the internet, kids. Hey, guys. Welcome to Minecraft Bedrock Edition, where we
Oh, she left
play
the food up there.
Minecraft in our forever world. This is my forever world with my sisters, Samantha and Kitty. They are somewhere random. There's Kitty. Samantha's somewhere else. You might be wondering, why does she have a stack of books on her head? Because I'm trying to build a library. You shouldn't actually be wondering because you know the title. Man, I am good at introductions. There's my pretty princess of a sister, Samantha.
What the heck? Because you're going to say something mean to me. If Sam gets the pretty adjectives, what am I going to get?
Oh, I already said.
She already introduced you.
Oh,
I
okay,
did.
good.
Oh, this Kitty, my twin,
Mm.
I
You
guess.
just said that.
I don't listen. I'm trying now. I'm working on that. Insu said the steak was a lie, fiber less. Very good inputs from a wise man. Okay, let's see.
Wise men.
Only
said to me,
fools walk in.
Stay.
I can't.
Oh, I'm just fabulous insulated. I'm just absolutely fabulous. So it was a fabulous
Falling
introduction.
in love with.
Please, you need to at least try to want to stay, Kitty.
No singing. Stream. Hashtag no singing. Go.
Well, yelling's allowed though.
No.
That was a trap.
Okay, I've done nothing
What's
so
that?
far. Let's
What
go.
was that? That was such a trap.
It was your mom.
I know we talked a whole lot about having purpose and stuff. What's my purpose again?
Okay, you have two purposes. I called you 3. You can do anything. 1, help Cat. 2, help Kitty. 3, build a farm in this place. If you don't like any of those
Let
purposes,
me hear your pitches.
I'm,
Kat, what are you doing?
I'm building the library, but I'm getting I had to get the shell ready. So you could either
What are you actively doing that needs
yeah.
help?
So the storage. I know I want the middle to be an armory and an enchanted section in the library at the same time, which I can't figure that out. Which either you can help with that, come up with where the rest of the storage is, because we have a couple more I need to figure out what to do with.
You
So
mean
those are
like the
two.
layer up on the third layer that you're doing? Oh no, that's
No,
wool and
no, no.
color.
Look at the layer you're on. There are rooms that aren't digged
Oh, you
out
mean down there?
because I
Okay.
don't know what to do with them yet. Like I
Mhm.
know we have categories
Like
over there.
fireworks.
Yes, which technically would be in redstone, but I might move that to like useful items we need quick and easy toward the entrance of our underground tunnel. So there's that, but then also I need like armor somewhere, weapons somewhere, tools somewhere. Do I put them all together? Do I separate them? You see all the rooms I have. Like, also, do I put do you even hear the game audio insulated? I don't even hear it. But do I put? I'll fix it in a second. Do I put food down here as well instead of because we don't have a storage for food yet? There should be more than enough to put food down here. Like crops would be the option. Like do I put crops? Katrina already made one of the areas another wart farm. That would be nice if we want another farm area here, or do we just leave a farm up there and put the crops down here, or like the food that required crops, or the leaves?
Okay, so that's what your
That's my conundrum.
Okay. Kitty, your turn.
Okay.
Your elevator pitch.
Come to the Nether.
Oh, I have to actively go. Okay.
Yeah, it would help. Well, you were with where Cat was, so she can point here, there, anywhere, up or down, left or right.
My gracious, golly gosh.
Golly gosh, golly golly. If you want to quote Cat, all you have to say is golly golly golly, like that. And then you put although I did put this is a video I've edited, and I put something in quotation marks. I put Cat 2025. And I don't remember what you said, but it's something so stupid that I had to pause the video, put quotation marks, and put Cat 2025.
Give me a second, Insider. Let me see if I can get to pull up my.
Oh God, I got out. Okay.
So first off, come up here. I don't think blue works. So I thought, wouldn't it be interesting, Sam, if I put maybe do something like this?
Blue makes it like.
I got exactly what you mean, insulated. What the? We get no music today, guys. I don't know what happened to my. Nope. My music is going. Like trying to do it. Like a stuttering fool. I need OBS was mean to me this morning. This is not morning. This afternoon.
Yeah. So if you put the green here, Sam. If not, we don't like the green. Here's the idea. You can then figure out because did you ever listen to my lore about this?
I haven't made it there yet. I've made it through the first video.
There's
I know the stuff about the ice though, because you explained a little bit to me about the ice, and I was here.
And so basically, this is the royal place. They have the trading ground, and you put what is a sign of royalty. The ice is a sign of royalty. All that different things. What would be something else that they think would be great to trade with? The overworld. So I have this, but then I also thought, okay, well, what if I put copper? I try to now. Here we go. Don't get me wrong. You could try to make a design with it. Okay.
Okay.
That could be one of the tasks if we do not like one of your tasks if you do not like this. Oh shoot. But
is just figure out what color that needs to be.
Basically, well, you can design. I was putting like a design on it, and it kind of worked, but you have to figure out how to do it because of how it works and all this fun jazz. That could be one of your tasks, or you can help me with my tunnel, which is figuring out exactly where I want to put things, how I want to make the tunnels, what edges do I want for them, and all that fun jazz. How do I want them? Do I want them in the overworld? Not overworld. Do I want them tunnels, or do I want them up? That, my dear, is my task for the stream.
Okay. What task do I want to do?
So now you get to choose, because we don't.
No, you have no choice.
No choices. This was voted for us by Congress for us. By the people to the people.
It's okay.
Although they didn't vote for it. They could have, though. We could have done that, but we didn't.
Could have voted for it.
Is Kat talking, or is she talking to just Insu probably about her sound?
Oh, well, she's not talking to us.
Okay, yeah, because I can hear her. I always have to make sure she doesn't mute herself. Like, I was like, okay, just let you know. Are you muted? Cause can't hear you.
I think here's what I'm gonna do. I might go make my energy. Dear Lord.
What?
I said make myself an energy.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. See, side note, when we're
I
thinking
don't
about
think that
this,
works.
you do or don't.
Green.
Mm-hmm.
I think you need something like quartz.
No, I thought about that, Sam, but because the pillars are quartz, I don't know. I could do
Are they?
something.
Because those over there look like iron.
Well, this is iron and this is quartz. They're 4 different ones.
Okay. Okay.
Instu says hi.
Hi.
It hurt to tell her
You
that.
didn't need to die.
Yeah. So here's what my other thought was, Sam. You see this black that's the outline of the axis?
Mm-hmm.
I could make that the red and make the black on the inside. Or I
Make
could
that
make
the
it
red?
where the pillars bleed. Like I could make it red instead of black, and then on the outside make the
Making
green
it
black.
black, make it blue, make it purple and violet.
Mm-hmm.
That's so bad.
Mm-hmm. Now the other thing I
But
could do,
okay.
Sam, is make it feel like each pillar is bleeding into the ground.
Bleeding. Bleeding.
I think that
bleeding.
might work better
Yeah.
because unfortunately the greens just the green and the blue didn't do it.
No, they don't do it, and
Okay.
because my next thing was be red. Would red do
But the
it?
problem, I think the problem is that the ice
Mm-hmm.
is
Ice,
such a
ice,
unique
baby.
shade
You have to.
of
Cat is
blue.
trying to add to our conversation really hard.
I need to be in this conversation, guys.
Right.
I need it.
I think you're right. We
Okay.
would have to. Our conversation. You would have to figure out what goes with this blue. Do you like the I think I showed you the diamond axe.
Diamond axe,
Yeah,
diamond
you showed me.
vein.
You showed me that one was gold and one was diamond. I did like that.
Yeah. So that's not a problem for this stream, though. We could think about it, though. We'll just think about it. Keep it in our
I think
nugget.
Got it,
I
yeah,
think
yeah,
I like
a
the
little
idea of the
nugget.
pillars. No,
Okay.
no. Here's what I think I'll do. I'll go make farms.
Yep, that sounds like it's an easy peasy
I
Redstone
need
thing.
farms
I
or
need
like
I
happy going
farms.
farms.
What?
What'd you just say?
Like redstone farms or happy going farms.
I didn't hear. I
Happy.
didn't
Happy.
hear that. But
Happy.
happy.
Because I'm happy.
Cause I'm all about that beast. About that beast.
Cause
troubles.
you first loved me.
What?
I thought we were doing all the different cusses.
We'll try.
Hey Sam,
Yeah.
Did you know the Muffin Man?
who lives on Drury Lane? Do you know him?
Okay. Why are we talking about him?
We're not, but Kitty has.
Samantha, I always ask that question. Who doesn't? I want to know. Who knows
No,
him?
you do because there was a you killed Cat with that last 2 streams ago in Minecraft.
Did I die?
Yeah.
Did she die?
Because I think, I don't remember what the actual phrase was, but she said something to you, and you did you know something, or no, who do you think you are? Something like that. Something about like identity,
Mhm.
and you said Muffin Man, and but you said it under your breath at the same time. Kat was like genuinely answering some kind of question, and Kat like lost it. I don't actually remember the details of the joke because I had to go back because I didn't actually hear Kitty say Muffin Man.
Guys,
No one
So I was
knows.
so confused.
No one hears about the Muffin Man, Sam.
Oh, it's. I almost said the Muffin Man. Is the carrots? The carrots upstairs.
Yeah, they're annoyingly upstairs.
I'm carroting the carrots. What are you talking about? Oh, you mean
Golden.
gold carrots?
Oh, I meant to drop the
I'm
hoe
thinking
off. I
carrots.
forgot again. Kitty.
Yeah, I was wondering where a hoe was gonna be.
It was in the
It's in the Nether.
Yeah, it's in the Nether. It was. Whoo! Don't make the joke, Kitty. Don't make the joke.
Oh,
I set it up though. I laid it up for you.
You did, and
Like, it's right there.
It was, to not do it was so hard, but no.
Scared me, Cat.
Yeah.
Oh, have you seen my abandoned place, Samantha? I went the wrong way for the golden carrot, but that means I have to go through the abandoned mall, and it's sad.
I saw it a little bit on Kitty's stream.
It's so
It
Mm-mm.
didn't
sad.
look good.
Mm-mm.
No, it is so sad.
All right, I put it. You know what? You're gonna need to use it to pluck up all those. Where's you? Where's me?
I'm you.
Who's you?
Oh no, I'm me.
You-
Well, then
you're
I'm
me?
not talking about you. I'm talking about
Me.
him.
Yeah,
Oh,
him.
I'm you.
No, I'm me. Yeah, yeah, you. Who are you? I'm me. Yeah,
Cat,
I know.
What hole was this? Cat.
Beacon.
Oh my gosh, Cat.
Oh,
Hey, what?
Cat.
we have enough
I
to
feel so
fight for
sorry,
another
Cat.
beacon if you wanted one.
To fight. I
Yeah.
want to live to fight another day, thank you.
Yep.
Hey, Sam. Sam, where we going?
I need to get back up there to
Yep.
the gardens. I don't know how to make it back up
Here,
there.
here you
Thank
go.
you.
Use that. Don't jump over it. Alright, I'm gonna go
Yeah, this
start
is very
digging a
sad.
tunnel like the Meerkats and Lion King and a half.
Like the
I
mole
thought you were gonna say like the mole you are.
I was gonna say mole rat, and I went, that's not what, do they do that? And it's, the slow thought process was because that's not what I wanted to say, and I was upset that I didn't know. No, I'm gonna go do that. And then, you know what I'm gonna do next, Cat, right?
I really made a mistake
over the
with my
world.
playlist.
Take over the world. That's exactly what I was gonna do. I'm so glad Cat understands me.
Someone has to.
Yep.
Alright. Well, one of y'all is Pinky and one of y'all is the brain then.
Always.
Which
We
one's
know those
which?
two.
We know.
We know.
We know. We know.
Okay.
Oh, I do have some.
Are y'all both Pinky and I'm the brain?
No.
I'm the brain.
I would
Kitty's
say I'm Pinky gets the brain.
We knew. We knew.
It was understood, okay? When you
I know.
when that's you, you just get it. You just get it, Sam. Dude, a part of me wants just go and get materials. We need more blackstone. We need more ice.
Oh, I
A
need
part of
Blackstone.
me, yeah. A part of me wants to do that, but that's not what. Like we need quartz, but it's not what I labeled the stream, and I can't go off of what I labeled the
off,
stream.
queen.
Oh wait, I may. You tell me to go off, Queen. Empower me,
Why's your voice-
Samantha.
Why does your voice shake?
Because I've been
It
empowered.
did, it did. She's
Queen,
no longer
Jim.
Pinky. She's
Oh.
Queen.
Guys, I tried to drink for the last 10 seconds. I couldn't do it. My cup was at my mouth the whole time.
Alright, for right now, until I figure out this, I'm just gonna twitch it up.
Okay.
I need.
I
to go
will.
get
I do
resources.
feel like I need to warn everybody. I'm tired.
Oh, it's so interesting. The psychological horror you go through when you're tired. No, when you're streaming and you're tired. Like,
You're trying to be, but like also, I've played Minecraft tired a lot with you guys.
Oh,
That's
it's-
fine,
it's great.
but it's not normally streamed.
Oh, this is also the fun thing. I go crazy usually in Minecraft streams. I don't know what's about it.
Oh,
lose
I
my
know. I
mind.
noticed. I noticed.
I
You go
abs-
insane.
insane in the membrane.
Remember it.
What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to make our stream so memorable that everyone can just clip it and then it's just gonna go viral from there. Listen, I'm okay to go viral off of us, my stupidity.
Yeah, we are too.
My
Yeah.
stupidity. Hello,
Have I
guys.
mentioned that I chose the very wrong playlist to listen to while on stream?
Yeah.
You did, and the thing is,
Mhm.
as sisters, we didn't care. Stream may care. I'll ask
Well-
them. Chat, y'all care what my sister's listening to?
Insulator's not here at the moment. He went to go do something.
And did I say Insu or chat?
No, I'm just letting.
I expect an answer, chat.
I expect.
Gracious.
Oh, I missed my music. I'm so sad. I know why, but I'm sad. I don't know, guys. Okay, guys, I'm not that sad. Jeez.
I think there'd be no reason why these guys would build tunnels. They would build tunnels for the convenience, but not trying to hide because they're part of the Nether. So if this is what they did, they would not.
Well, you build roads for the convenience of traveling and trade,
Yes. So like
and
that's
you do want to make them safe for your trading partners. And if the overworld was their trading partners,
that's true.
then they would of course wanted to make them safe for their trading partners.
That's true.
How many times can she say trading partners? in
I
one
was getting
sentence?
that. Listen,
I
it was
can do it a lot.
the point was being emphasized, and I
Partner.
appreciated it. That made me
Appreciated?
well, it made me stumble. I was like, oh my goodness, she's partner. That's a cowboy term.
Partner.
Why?
I
don't
did
like
say it like that.
porn.
Instead of saying it like, you're my partner. I'm
Yeah.
a partner.
Nah,
That was
partner.
the intent. You read the intent.
I did.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
You-
Okay.
Okay.
Stop
Ah,
being worse on screen. Y'all
I'm
are so bad on
always
screen.
watching.
It's because we have someone to fuel our ambitions.
You.
Ambition.
You
That
need
was
to
just the right
understand,
word.
one more person would make us 10 times funnier. It's not, we're not, it's,
I don't know. I don't know about that.
Isn't it though? I just feel like we're funny. Don't get me wrong. I think we're funny and we're great and we bring joy and all that shebang. But
Shebangs.
Yeah.
Shebangs.
Bang.
oh,
She
she
moves,
moves,
she
she
Oh, when
moves.
she moves, she moves.
Okay, all
Oh,
three of us do
Hey,
it.
what
Three
era were
differently.
you? What era were you born in, Elviston?
Elvis,
Elvis.
Elvis
hate
Sarah,
you.
Elvis Sarah. Yeah.
That was that's Elvis.
I don't think it's Elvis, but that was just the joke.
It's really not.
No, I know it's not. I was like, does Kitty really think that's Elvis? Am I about to have to educate her?
What the? Okay.
Wow, that was bad.
Yeah. Should
Well,
we
no, I
talk
did that
about
on
it?
purpose. I did it
No.
on purpose.
Yeah, no, it
Guys,
was bad.
did
though.
y'all know that no matter what, these are they
Those-
called hobgoblins? The big boys?
The big pigs.
Yeah. They will spawn. I don't know how to get them to stop spawning. I thought I had plenty of light. You know what? I don't think I have any light in the middle.
Nether doesn't affect light.
Light
Is not
extreme.
affected.
I
in
know,
the weather.
I know.
Weather?
The weather. But here's the thing. I know it doesn't affect it. I know it doesn't. How do I get, like, I can get everything else from spawning. I can't get the hobgoblins, which will attack
Well,
on
you
sight.
need to look. We need to go freaking look it up. I will pick up my phone and I will Google for
Oh,
you.
I
since
don't.
You can't seem
It's not
to
that
do
important.
that.
It's not that important to me. It was just a thought.
How to keep?
So it was just a thought.
What are they called?
I'm not telling you.
Hoglins.
It was just a thought.
Hoglins.
Just a thought.
Okay, I need to meet these stairs. What if they like that?
Non-full blocks like slabs or carpets.
I
Or
have
place warp
slabs.
fungi around your base.
They hate what fungi?
Fungi?
They hate
They're not
warp
fun
fungi.
guys. Golly, guys. How dare they not be some fun guys?
So what fungi?
They will also avoid areas with active respawn anchors and nether portals, potentially. Light level is not a factor.
Okay. So
There you go.
yeah, basically. Okay, I'll deal with that later. Something to do with.
Alright.
Maybe I'll add.
You've been wanting to do a respawn anchor.
That was just the idea because I didn't know what it was.
So anything you don't know, you just want to do?
You gotta try everything once, eh? Not really. That was a bad thing. Don't do that.
Do you?
No, I will not try drugs once. That was
Oh, we do have a lot of polished blackstone bricks. Whoever did that, bless
me
you.
because that's what I was trying
You
to build
are.
with. I got a bunch of them in the last stream.
You are a blessing in disguise.
I'm not in
Appreciate
disguise.
it.
I'm literally right here.
No, only in disguise. If I read. Da-da-da-da-ba-da-ba.
How do I want to make this? Do I want them to be like they liked circular things, so they made things circular arches?
Well, maybe not because you can't say the word circular.
Did they like medieval
I mean, if they're
arches?
from Oz, they love circles, man.
Did they like is it like okay? Let's take a culture. Do we want to do like you can make like Japanese arches? You can make like circular arches. You could make.
Or like Ozians circles.
I literally said circle arch. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's take our collective brains and think.
What brains?
Collective.
What
And
think?
brains. Listen, Phoebe says I love circles too, so maybe I should just go with circles.
She's
A
an
good old
Ozian
cir-
at
a
heart.
good- A good old circle
What?
never. A good old circle never hurt anyone. How do people do it? How do they stream with more than 2 people? Without like,
Oh, we're talking to each other?
do they just mute themselves? Like,
Hey, look, lava.
what am I missing?
Were we talking over each other?
For
I
me,
feel like
for
you
a
just
sec-
struggled to say anything.
Me
no,
too.
because you was talking.
She
and then I
wasn't
lost
though.
it.
She,
I didn't
She
talk.
wasn't
I
talking.
didn't say
Okay,
word.
hey, Discord has a disconnect, and my Discord hates y'all. And
Her
so
Discord has a
actually, no,
bad disconnect.
it loves y'all, and it hates me. I don't know what to do about it. Why am I being a drama queen today, guys?
Get
Can you
good?
like slap me?
I would love to. Wait, just wait.
What are we doing? I don't know if I heard what she said right because I don't think
I would
she
love
said what
to.
I thought she said.
Okay.
So
Someone's got me at least. Okay, I gotta make. You know when you make something.
No,
courtesy of-
never,
Never
never,
made
never
anything in
done
my
that.
life.
Never done that before in my
Well,
life.
the example would be, oh, you've made something, and now you have to copy it 4 times. Me was a
Queen.
stupid, simple chandelier, and I'm gonna mess it up. I'm not gonna mess it up. You got this. Halfway through that
Yay.
sentence,
Speak live, Queen.
I
Speak
gave myself-
live.
I gave myself motivational.
She became more. She gave herself her own TED talk.
Yeah, before I can even finish it, I'm not gonna be sad. I'll be glad with glad bags.
No, why?
How-
Not unnecessary. Insane, in fact.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
My bad. I won't be glad with glad bags. I'll be sad with glad bags.
6.
No, you be sad with sad
7.
bags.
Guys,
Wimpy, wimpy, wimpy.
Holy moly.
hefty.
I'm so glad that I was part of this. But oh, I found Nether. What's that thing that's like really valuable in the Nether? I found it.
Ancient
Gold.
debris.
Yep,
What?
that was it. Ancient debris. I found it, guys.
Ancient debris. You got this. I almost fell down another hole, Cat. I'm gonna you're gonna kill me. You're literally gonna kill me. When I die on this stream, know that it's you. I have no XP. I must have already died.
Oh, remember, I lost my 300 XP.
I know. I do remember that.
You
I
were there
was very
live
sad
to
for you,
witness
and
the death.
I came in. I came
I-
in right when you did
I
that.
talked it to you right as soon as death was part of your vocabulary.
Actually, I'm
Good
now lost
night.
again. Yeah, I don't know how to make it to you.
Okay, you're gonna have to figure out this. This is our home now, Samantha. Figure it out.
Well, right now I'm from the dregs of our other home. is where I'm coming from.
where I'm at.
All right, Gavin.
Governor.
Gavin.
Governor. 1, 2, 3,
1,
4,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
No, no,
Perfect.
5.
7.
5. Are you okay?
4.
Samantha's not.
5
1,
on,
2,
5 on the inside.
Dude, I'm not okay.
Okay.
I need dirt. I gotta get everywhere.
1. Phoebes asked how all of our day was. Side note, Phoebes, if you find that I can't say something about your text or your chat, it's because there's 3 of us, and it's nigh impossible to get anything said in this group.
But thanks for
I
joining.
don't know what she's talking about, Phoebes. She just
Anyways, she
is
asked how our day was.
lacking.
I'm
Lacking.
sorry.
Oh, she said lacking. Oh,
She
she's
did.
lacking.
Lacking.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
My day was pretty good.
Oh.
I'm trying to think how my day was. I have no thoughts.
Head empty, no thoughts.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm gonna go back down one more.
Ain't no true words have been spoken, my sister.
My sister.
I can say that because she is.
Mm.
What? Anyways,
Insane.
what did I do? We were busy this morning. Then got home around 12. 1. Passed out for 3 hours. Then got ready for stream. Figures, I feel that. I'm normally on group calls or group chats of 20 plus people. Yep. You did what, my boo?
I cleaned today.
Ew. Let's throw that away. We don't do that.
Wait, don't do that.
Cleaned a lot. To
In this
be
economy?
very fair.
Samantha.
Well, see, I cleaned a
In
lot,
this-
and then I hired someone to clean even more. That's what I did.
The epitome of a rich person, guys.
She's not rich. She's just richer than you.
That's really not. Just
No, she
God.
is. She's rich.
Some
She,
and
money.
no. She's what we used to be
The
part
bougie.
cost
No,
me $87.
mid class cat.
Yeah.
She's mid class. Well, what's the one below mid class?
Middle class.
Middle
I, was
class.
like, maid, I heard maid class. I was like, what the heck is maid class?
Well, it's what you get. Listen, it's a class all on its own. I can't explain that to you, cat. If you don't know it, you don't know it. So
ouch.
she's
Really, I'm not that rich.
no, but
I
she's
have to
richer than.
Support Serena and Parker.
Hello, I
Now,
think.
if I didn't have to support Serena and Parker, I would probably you could actually say that I was rich.
No, then you'd be
I'd let
supporting
you.
us.
Yeah, you will be supporting us.
You're
That's
not
the
that far off.
the qualms of being an older sister.
Yep.
You're always supporting someone.
Always supporting someone.
Always supporting someone. I'm
Always
feeling very
watching you.
fondant.
Mike
Wow, thank you.
Wazowski. Always
fond of-
watching. I like basketball, Phoebes. We used to play it in high school, all three of us.
So fun.
Now I don't because I can't
We
run,
did.
man. One of the biggest things I
Well,
realized that
we're
sports in
just-
high school did to me is keep me a little bit in shape. Don't know why to say
Well,
a
I
little bit
think
like that.
I don't know why you did either. I think one of the biggest things about sports that in high school you don't realize and things like that is just having a group to play with.
That's true, man.
Yes.
We just don't really have a group to play with,
That it requires you to
even
have
if we wanted to.
10 people. But even then, even if you did like 3-on-3, that's still 6 people that were willing to play this sport with you. And like even like for volleyball, I would love to play volleyball more often. I used to play volleyball in high school, but I would love to play volleyball more often. But you're right that I have no one around us.
Mm-mm. Well, you can find leagues. It does happen. You can find leagues. It's just much more.
Serious.
Yeah, it's just hard. It's not serious. What? It's a lot more. There's a word for it. I'll get there eventually.
Serious.
Everybody. No, you keep saying that, and so I get thrown off. No.
No, Mr. Bill, not that. Anything but that.
But I won't do that.
Oh, that's in one.
Did I miscalculate
It's just
this?
more of a time commitment to try to do it. It's
That's
time,
true. That's true.
And then they may not be into it the same level you are, or they may be much more than you are. It's not like they're doing practices. You're just doing the best you can
yeah.
to meet up as a group of adults. To do something everyone in that group loves, don't get me wrong, but
Mhm.
hard, bruh.
Howard, how is this
Hard.
Welcome, Tobin. Tobin, I need you to right now choose a different color. You're red, and I cannot distinguish you from insulated. But
Jeez,
welcome.
Kat was so
Oh.
sad about that too. Hey, Tobster!
I like for them to be different colors, so I can tell them apart when they're the same color.
I can't wait till
Especially
Kat
back to
has
back.
over 100 people chatting. She's just gonna be like, wow, you're all a sea of color, and I can't see any of it.
And I can't speak French.
No.
I know you don't change colors; it just happens. But okay, I'll. Speaking of insulated, what a way to introduce yourself back into the stream.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm confused. What have I done with my brain? I've lost it. 1, 2, 3.
Never had it. You know what? It's okay. I'll figure it out, Tobin.
I want that to be 1 and that to be 1.
Why'd you sound like that? They want dot to be 1 and dot to be 1. And I don't speak French.
Well, that's true. You play Fee plays lacrosse.
Yeah. Samantha.
LaCroix.
Lacrosse.
Okay, all right.
Sorry.
Wow.
Sorry. about
Insulated, get out.
Insulated not the one that did that. I don't think.
that. I thought it was with insulated. Unless we did.
That's what Kitty told me.
It's
Kitty told me it
so
was insulated.
either we taught
so Kitty
insulated that.
blamed you insulated.
I did. Well,
No,
here's the thing.
no.
Either we taught insulated that or insulated taught us that. There's a very. I don't know though.
I
I know who you think it is. I know who you think it is.
Well, let's ask insulated.
We'll ask insulated. The lax. Yeah. Well. Yeah. Insulated just said the Kronks. So yeah. But he was. Let's see. The lax.
He goes,
is just
"No
started.
idea."
No idea. So I have no clue who started it. So who knows, man? I'm gonna.
Well, we're gonna blame insulated.
Okay.
What I've decided to do.
Oh, but I'm sorry, Insu. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is 9. Am I fucking ante? Sorry. Sorry. Oh my goodness. Oh. Samantha?
Yes. What?
I thought I broke you. I was prepared for it. The breakage.
I am gonna be so honest. I zoned out.
3, 4.
I have no idea.
Wait,
what's
I don't
happening.
get it. Yeah, insulated. It's a meme. Look up I am pregnant not day song. Like I'm pregnant song maybe. I see that's like meme.
2, 3, 4.
Oh, so bad.
5.
It's
Tobin,
very
thank you.
funny.
So it is 8.
I do
Yes,
that, but I
yes,
just
Tobin,
zoned out.
you know it. You know it. Yeah, it's like pregnante. It's someone they make a song out of it, and they're making fun of how people try to spell pregnant, and it's still hilarious.
It's
Record,
usually people asking if they're pregnant.
yes,
Like,
but
and it's just, yeah, people don't know how to spell pregnant.
Mm-mm. It is
2, 4, 6.
pretty funny. What is considered
Cat.
warp fungus?
Big
Mm.
blue one's cat.
Okay, that's why they.
What's up, dear?
What do you think about making this entire back wall farms connected? Eh?
These back walls,
Nothing?
you can connect them with the middle
Nothing? Like
section.
I could, yeah, like I could
Nani.
undo all this.
Well, you don't have
Nani?
to undo it. Undo it. What you can do
No,
is,
like
like
dig,
yes, yes,
dig.
yes, dig in. So Katrina did this because she just needed a place, but you can do like little
I know, but I
like
can
wood
like,
hallways.
I could take this whole thing into a big hallway of 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 farms.
Guys, is this why
Yes,
they?
that sounds great.
This is why they turn around. They don't like
You s-
warp fungus. So if you're, I happen to be next to warp
Yeah.
fungus, and they just turn around. Oh, interesting.
They
Phoe-
just leave. That's why I told you to plant.
yeah, I know what you told me to plant. I just
advised you.
no,
But she didn't.
literally.
No, she. It,
I'm
like,
gonna
it
go
was like,
do
oh,
that.
the epiphany.
I'm gonna go do that right now. But when they do it out in the wild, I didn't realize why they would, like, stop following you. Side note, Phoebes, you're a woman after my own heart. I absolutely have no clue how to spell. It's just I would do really good grades except in spelling. These children can attest. Guys, where do we have a warp fungus farm? Like a warp farm.
Farm?
It's not called a farm. It's called a. There's
Like,
a lot
You
of
mean a biome? Like the whole biome?
forests. I was like, there's a lot of trees in it usually.
Just trying to fly around. I know what some is, but it's like I cannot explain to you. Me
Oh,
explaining me explaining a direction to you, especially in Minecraft, the worst thing you could ask of us.
We've experienced that.
By the way,
Sam.
I didn't arrive earlier because my brother was talking to me. That's fine, fam. We were here. We waited. Well, we were gonna wait. I waited patiently. I was
With
like, "My
eager
toaster."
expectation. I thought you said my toaster. And I was like, oh my goodness, what are you waiting your toaster for?
My toaster.
My toaster.
My little toaster. My little toaster.
Combination of two childhood things, huh?
hmm
Ow. Just found the ceiling of the nether. It hurts.
I would think most siblings have. There's at least one sibling that loves to talk. He said he got distracted. Well, he didn't come earlier because his brother was talking to him. And he goes, "My brother loves to talk. If you didn't know." And I think there's one sibling that always loves to talk. And
I think there's two.
There's
Yes.
only one in us.
I would say I think there's
Don't
at
we
least
have
two.
literally 4?
Yeah, there's
No.
no, that's
No.
true. That's true. That's true.
No.
No, that's true.
no.
I'm not gonna.
You cannot. You cannot lie to me. You might be able to lie to chat. You cannot lie to me.
No.
I don't. Y'all talk way too much. I'm just there.
So that's what it's really
Mm-mm.
interesting what we
Mm-mm.
perceive as like. That's not just against Cat, but in general, you will perceive that you talk less or you do something less. Because Cat does talk more than she thinks she does. I'm not gonna say
No,
she does.
I'm aware. I was making a joke. I'm aware of
Were
myself.
you?
Will you though?
How self-aware are you?
I'm very self-aware.
Please describe it to me
In
in
full
explicit details.
explicit.
What do you
I
know
am-
about yourself?
I know a lot.
I'm
about
good
myself,
looking. One, most
Um,
important. I look
I'm
good
funny.
looking gal.
Uh-huh.
too.
I asked what you knew about yourself, not the lies you tell yourself in the mirror.
Samantha.
That's really cruel.
It was.
Hey,
You know how
my
I-
sister guys, I accept it. But if any of y'all said any of that, I would throw hands. I would throw hands.
I don't mean it. You don't know I don't
know.
mean it.
I know that's
It was
why
just
it didn't
funny.
bother me, but it was so funny. Let's see. Tobin said he started talking about wattage of the outlet of my computer stuff is plugged into because he's an electrician. Look, he talked about
You talked about what he
talked about
loved
what
to
he
you.
yeah. That means, and the fact that you stood and listened means you love him.
I think
No.
that when you just find the little qualities of love between siblings and stuff, I think it's so cool, sweet. It's sweet.
Yeah, it is. Like even Samantha, she'll talk about her work in like chemistry formats, and I'm like, I love that for you, but you know that's it. You just have to like say I love that for you. I don't get it, but I love that for you.
We well, we were talking to Samantha earlier today, and I had a revelation that I was like, I could just listen to Sam talk about anything really, because she's my sister and I enjoy her.
Yeah, you were about to let me podcast on you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
We were in bed ready to take a nap, and we were talking to her, making sure she was okay with streaming with us tonight. And I just closed my eyes as I was listening to her, and I had to reopen them because I go, Samantha, I'm about to pass out because I'm just like listening to you as a podcast. She said, "Oh, podcast time."
I did go off on podcast ish
Time.
time.
Let's see. Toby goes, I mean, I know that with all the stuff linked to the outlet, I'm very close to shortening it out. Well, now the more you know.
Listen, he's just trying to watch out for you.
Are you gonna? But is are you gonna fix it?
Are you
That's
gonna
the question.
change, truly?
Are you gonna change from the advice he has
Give it.
gifted you with?
Side note, Phoebes, I'm glad that you really are a woman after my own heart. Where she was telling us like the list of like what she got on her.
Etsy page. Yeah.
No, what?
Sorry, I had to say something. Like I've been itching to just kind of say interrupt you, so that was the time.
Etsy page though. That's what you chose to
Yeah,
go
Etsy
with?
pages. Okay, that was dangerous. My mom walked in, so I went to pause it, and I was face to face with a Enderman. No, she was saying what she got on. I guess her final, like last semester, and and her lowest grade is English, just like me. Because it's that spelling, man.
October goes to the TED Talk podcast. Kitty and me always talked about starting a podcast, but we would call it the Meow Meow Show.
And it would just be pictures of our
We picture our cats going through as we talk, or like videos of our cats. We would get all the cats in the family.
Mhm.
And that would be it. Although the TED Talk is a pretty good podcast name.
Well, the
all
TED
right.
Talk is already taken, basically.
Tech Talk.
Tech. I thought you said TED every time. TED Talk. I was like, you can't take
I
that.
did too.
That's
I
that's
did think you
used.
said TED Talk.
Oh, you
Yeah.
wait, sorry.
That's like a thing.
Yeah. What? Excuse me, Samantha. When Samantha said, "Oh, I thought you said the same thing," Kat immediately goes, "Oh, sorry." When I said it, it was like it was in the air of, "Are you stupid?" But she didn't say it yet. She didn't say it yet. But as soon as Samantha goes, "Yeah, I also thought you said that," she goes, "Oh, sorry." Just gonna point that out.
Congratulations, Tobin. Sometimes it's the small things in life that you need. It's not boring. It's the small things in life that get you by. He said he got a new hairbrush that's not falling apart. And he goes, I know it's boring, but it's big for me. And that's
Dude,
if you can find
no.
small things
To
like
appreciate
that,
about life.
appreciate, then you're going far in life.
Mm-hmm.
Tobin, I hung a shelf today to put my cleaning supplies in. Can you talk about something more boring than cleaning supplies? No, but did I do it and did it bring me much joy? Yes.
Yes, it did. I
So we feel
found
you. Is
joy.
what we're saying.
Well, you can find joy
Yes.
in the little things, man. That's when you know life is good for you.
Mhm.
Because you're never gonna. You're
Is
not
that-
always.
is
Well,
that the-
you're not always gonna have big things in life. There's not always things that are always
I
gonna
do
like.
agree with that. I do agree with that. Okay, I'll take it.
So
I'll take it.
you just gotta understand where I'm coming from here. I won't say
Well,
that I'm
Yeah, it's just like,
necessarily.
I think I was thinking about it a different way.
Yeah, I'm not necessarily good at. And I won't say this about myself, but I have a way to speak, and it may not come across always how I want it to.
Well, I think in this instance it's just like your point of view in the topic was different than the point of view I was gonna take with the way you said, not even just like because of the way you said it, just like because of like maybe where I'm at even.
Yeah.
It's not even like you said it wrong. It's just that my brain was like, you were thinking versus like there's not always big things, whereas I was like, but there are other ways to know that you're doing okay. You know
Oh
what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah. There's other ways that but it's guys. This
Yeah.
is so funny. I'm putting my warp fungus out. I'm just putting it in the middle right now because I just don't have a set thing. And there's some pigs here, and they are just they try to attack me, and then they see that there's warp fungus, and they leave. And
They're gone.
They're gone. Yeah.
Which means this is why warped fungus is going to be in every single hallway, isn't it?
It's gonna be a decoration somehow, Sam.
Let's see. When I celebrated, instantly goes, yeah, like when I celebrated because I didn't bite a hole in my finger when I ate the burger. That is,
It is small
That is
things.
it is small.
Gotta
things like that.
the small things, guys. The small
it-
things.
It's the small things. And
After
sometimes
all,
it's okay. It's okay to celebrate the small things. No matter what
um,
everyone says.
Phoebes,
Hi, guys.
it's fine. We are used to it. They're probably used to it too. Phoebes, like, why were you all outside though? she said that she got locked outside of a class for 30 minutes in the 19-degree weather, but this is Fahrenheit. But why would like you outside? Classes don't, in my opinion, my school didn't go from outside
just
to
had
a
a
building.
gym.
From outside to a building.
Oh.
We did. What are you on? Oh, when
No.
we went inside.
Like when it was cold, there was an inside
Well, there's
path.
not always necessarily a way to go inside. There just happened to be a way for us to be inside.
But even then, that was a
you know
building.
what I mean?
I guess if you locked out of the whole building, that could have been it. I'm gonna make this circle.
In the water.
Get in. Cat goes to me the other day. She goes, get in the. Was it the forest?
The forest.
Get in the forest.
Get in the forest. And Maggie goes, "Why did that sound so creepy?"
It's supposed
It
to.
is.
It is.
Tomorrow my brother and my dad are going to get shakes from DQ.
D key. Phone
I was
home.
very confused.
And then walk around in the nature reserve with me because of my birthday. That is cute. Your family's cute is what I'm saying, okay?
If
Wow.
I was you, I'd wanna be me too.
Well, that's not where I went. But now that's the only place I can think of because you went there.
Okay.
Because she wants you want to be her.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just Ken. I've never seen a look of that movie.
I'm enough.
I never seen a look of that movie. Not one lick.
It's
Not even two
pretty good.
licks. Yeah, and it's
Licks are a weird way to see a movie, but okay.
Yep.
Tobin, how do you do that? He does it so well where he writes it in like scary font and he goes, "Get in the forest." And he says it was a scary font.
He types
it's
it with a
like-
scary foot. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, sorry, he says it in my head canon. He's saying it out loud right now.
He did. He typed it
head
out.
canon,
He
every
went,
time-
and that's how he typed it because he's a fox.
In my head canon,
Um,
every time chat speaks, they're speaking out loud to me, so that
I mean,
they
you're
can
not
say
wrong per se.
something's wrong here.
Guys, did we tell you we took Parker to his first movie last night?
His first
Oh,
movie,
wait,
he
wait,
hadn't
wait,
been
Theater
to.
experience?
Wait, he's never been to
a
a
theater. Movie theater?
No. No.
baby.
I know, right?
Uh huh.
We took him last night, and he was so cute, guys.
Yeah.
We
imagine
watched
so.
Sonic 3,
Of course he did.
Oh,
and
yeah.
he just loved it, and we told him it was a surprise, and it was just, I don't know, it was just very cute. You know.
Surprises for babies, like it's those what look little but are so big for them, and it's so cute in my opinion.
Mhm.
When they're like, look at a child to figure out the little things in life that you can appreciate. Honestly, as you get older, sometimes it's harder to appreciate the little things, but a child will always appreciate, those small things that seem small to you. It's so cute.
So adorable.
Very cute.
So-
So yeah, he was very he enjoyed it, and he wanted us to instantly watch it again. I really had to pee at one point, so he asked me why I wasn't pausing it. So I had to be like, doesn't work like that, baby. I can't just pause it because I need to pee like at home.
That's so funny.
It was very funny. You could tell that he's, a
A kid
whatever kind of baby he is,
at a home baby.
an at home, like never been to a movie theater baby.
We
Yeah.
side note, Phoebe. She answered back about her classes, and she's like, sometimes they're in the building, so we have to walk from one place to another. And it was our first class of the day, so we stood till someone can unlock the door. So that makes sense that if it was locked like that. And then she goes, we have classes all over the campus. It's annoying. Welcome to college, Phoebes. You have classes all
bike
over. If
in
you
the
can bike,
cold.
you bike. Mostly because you can put cars on campus, but that's not me.
It's so inconvenient.
It's so
inconvenient
inconvenient.
between classes. It's better to take the bus system that they normally have, or you just bike.
But yeah, so that is you're just
Or
getting.
walk.
Yeah, I would say we walked. I mean, it wasn't that. Was it far? I don't know. We walked everywhere on our campus.
Well, if you had something like in the rec center
Mm-hmm. You did have to.
and you were in the main part of campus, oh my god, I couldn't make. Sometimes I had one where to walk, I think it was like a 40-minute walk.
Mm-hmm.
So I had to either catch a bus very specifically or just bike it. Like I had to book it while biking it in order to
Yeah.
make it between my classes. When I got the classes, I didn't realize that they were on the opposite end of campus. So,
Yeah.
you know, I was on
Uh,
me, but like,
Mm-hmm.
was it though?
Was it? Why would they? Well, it could be. Was it for your specifically for your major, or was it just like? Because if it's specifically
No,
for your
it was my little bit of extra. You know how I did ballroom
okay,
dancing?
yeah. So then that makes
So
more
I always
sense.
ended up at ballroom a little bit.
You were
you
warmed
know.
up. You were warmed up already for it, huh?
I was warmed up for that. But ballroom dancing is partner dancing, so I always felt bad for my partner.
Like, just give me one moment. I promise I'll be.
I mean, I was thinking maybe because of the sweats, cat, not necessarily because she's out of breath. Because if Sam had to do that every other day or 3 days a week, or was it
Katrina,
3?
we bite so long. Do you think I was out of breath almost every time? It never changes.
I don't know. I biked from I had biked from my work to my my home.
Ooh, I'm listening to Scylla's song, and Scylla just like said hello and freaked me out, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We were talking, and then she goes, "Hello." I was like, oh.
Samantha's
Hey,
listening to a epic musical. If you haven't heard of it, it is great.
Great.
And
Recommend.
Oh
it
my
just
goodness.
now got finished, so but it's
recommend going.
me
listen to
we also I think all three of us really love different mythologies, and so
Yeah.
It's based off of Odysseus. Tobin, I want you to know we're ahead of the ball game. The head of the curve.
Which curve?
the workout
The
curve. We're starting the workout.
The curve
phase.
where he says, he asked if we. I don't know anymore.
He asked it
Okay.
though.
What?
It's really there. It's still there. He still asked it. He did not ask it. So what is it?
No, I was trying to think of how I wanted to say it. What is it? The curve away. He says, "Reminder: Tobin's birthday's here." In case you didn't know.
Oh yeah, we knew when it was
Oh.
because we're
Oh.
ahead. Yes, it's Greek mythology. You are correct, Phoebes.
Okay.
I mean that was Rick Warren's fault though. He's still in the right Percy Jackson.
No,
right?
no. I said that it was Tobin, not. I know you're Tobin. I said that was Insulated, not Tobin. Golly. I'm
Wait.
just gonna call y'all both chat and then have them guess.
Wait.
So who?
Chat-
Wait,
did I
you
say-
definitely
Oh,
said
did I say
Tobin.
You
Tobin?
said
No,
Tobin.
Insulated said it.
Definitely
You definitely
said
said
Tobin.
Tobin.
Insulated said Tobin. Do you know? God.
Okay, so okay.
You
Insulated.
see, I
said
was
it.
so confused. I just kind of ignored you. I'm gonna be honest,
Yeah.
Kat,
Insulated
because it
Yep.
said.
didn't make much sense.
Insulated said, "Hey, just a reminder. This is when his birthday is. Not Tobin. I'm sorry, Tobin. That was
And insulated, both of them.
Both.
You've insulted both
I have called
and their mothers.
golly.
I have called Bacon, which is my cat. I have called him insulated before. So
I can't tell you. That's pretty bad. But I can't tell you how many times I've called Parker twins. When I'm
well,
mad.
apparently Parker and Kitty are interchangeable for Serena.
I the other day I was getting onto him and I said twins and me and him looked at each other and I just stopped getting onto him because I just called him twins. I was like, well, guess we can't be mad now. Can we?
Nope. By the way, Phoebe says, I love Percy Jackson. Read the books as a kid?
Yes, that's why it's one of the. You should listen to this then. If you
Yeah,
haven't. I'm assuming
Odysseus,
Phoebes has.
because if you haven't heard Epic, the musical, it takes place technically in this. It's like the second book of Percy Jackson, I believe, where he's going for the fleece because
Yes.
he's going through Odysseus'
the monster,
stories.
Sea of Monsters.
Yep.
Because I remember the titles of the Percy Jackson books.
I
know.
like within like the last 2 years, I listened to all the audibles except the fifth one because there is none. Was it the no? That's the next series that it didn't have. I'm confused.
I thought it was the second series.
It was
but-
the second series that for some reason has
Did
like
you find it in Spanish?
yeah. It's in Spanish and I good for
Of
them.
course.
It's really good. But why?
Why not?
Tobin goes, I feel like your sisters were thinking, wow, Tobin needs to remind us about his birthday. What a prick.
it was a little. It was a little.
That's why I said sorry to Tobin, because it made him sound like such like haughty, and I was like, "That's not Tobin." That's
Oh
why
my
I'm
goodness.
so confused because like it really because especially because he said you just like read the comment about like, hey, we're gonna go do this for my birthday. I was like, oh,
Yep.
that sounds nice.
Yep.
And then you said that Tobin said this, and I'm like, huh?
Yeah, it did.
Why?
It didn't. It did not make sense. Phoebes or chat, whoever's here. I know Phoebes is chatting at least. I need your help. Okay. So I can get my sister's help too, but I like to include chat. This is my circle. I've made my circle. It's a beautiful circle. Lovely. This way is your
Those lies.
This way leads to certain death. One way leads to certain life. What are you doing? Put me down! Put me down! No!
I'm done with you.
Oh,
Sorry.
what is it? Only my girlfriend touches me. Weird like that.
We're talking about
guys.
It's a frog.
This is the frog. This is the
It's a
frog we're talking about.
In that show we called earlier, 10th Kingdom. Yeah, we quote that sometimes, guys.
Side note, Insu is saying Phoebes or chat, one or the other. Phoebes, you're not chat. And Phoebes, don't listen to Insu. He may be my moderator, but he doesn't speak for me. And you knew what I was saying. And you know I was just saying, hey, chat, if y'all have anything to say. I specifically said Phoebes because you are chatting. So, what? But and sisters, the direction I'm facing, your ice just things, cat. Does it go to your fog light form?
Mhm.
Okay. So
It's broken though.
that's fine.
Because of an Enderman.
What?
In the
No.
overworld they love me. In the underworld they hate me.
Is this the underworld? Anyways, so this way is Cat's fog light form, but halfway through it is the way to get to a
Least what?
what biome?
No.
Okay, let her talk to a cat real quick.
Let it cook.
Sorry. Please. He's about to push over all my incense ashing.
As a
Okay.
cat does.
What do you?
I know.
Tobin, what do we say? I'm
What do
confused.
you say? I'll tell you.
Oh, for a second I thought you were talking about a personal experience, and I thought yes, tech lesbian representation, but I don't know what we said.
No clue.
Was it about the frog?
Oh,
Was it about the frog?
it was about to.
Well, that's so funny.
Hey, I'm gonna give. I'm gonna
Also,
give you
wait,
a
I
hint.
do need to tell poor Phoebes something.
Uh-huh.
Phoebes, you hear the strangest things that Kitty says, and that Kitty never remembers, and I'm so sorry.
Hey.
I like listen to the repeats, and Phoebes is like, I swear you said that, and I'm like, Phoebes, you're absolutely right. Kitty just said that. She just said, I'm gonna pull out your tongue. She just told everyone to pull out their tongues from their heads. And Phoebes goes, I don't want to do that. And Kitty's like, Phoebes, who's telling you to do that? That's so bad. And Phoebes is like, you said it. I was like, oh my gosh, Kitty, you're the worst.
Listen.
I felt so bad for Phoebes to be like,
Sometimes-
wait, no, I'm not crazy.
Sometimes I say, you know me. I'm not gonna defend myself. Y'all know me. Yep.
That is true.
Y'all know me.
Sorry. Had to like get that off my
Phoebe
chest.
goes, I was literally just thinking about that. Thank you. I'm so sorry that I tried to gaslight you. Oh my goodness.
You gaslight your chat over there, Kitty?
All the time. It's
because of how quickly I forget things. It just happens that way. Okay. And she goes, I just stopped replying to specific things they say to prevent the hurt. What is
Because we forget.
Because we forget.
So fast.
We forget so fast.
When I'm in streamer mode, when I'm in life mode, I just forget as soon as I say something. Like, streamer mode is really bad, but in life, I'm also pretty bad about it. So don't feel too bad that it's just. If anyone else watches this, we aren't trying to gaslight each other. We're just stupid. It ain't that the truth. It really isn't. Like, we're not trying to be bullies to chat. We legit don't remember that we said something.
It's insane. It's insane though.
The
Like-
fact that we go in, imagine going into your day, guys, just forgetting half of what you say, and not even registering, and you're surrounded by people who don't register either. And so when you get surrounded by people who register, you're like, "What are you on about? No one didn't say that." And then you become the bully, and it's so bad.
It's so bad. You are the bully.
I will
I
say
don't
we
wanna
are
be the bully.
doing the thing that I sometimes hate that you guys do, which is start so many threads and absolutely forget the thread second later that we were talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, we've done that like 15 times already.
We allow chat to move the conversation, and that's good and bad at the same time.
Well, yes, but we're doing it to ourselves half the time. Is the bigger problem?
It's
Is
true.
that like we're so that like chat is just no help.
No.
They make it worse.
By the way, Phoebes goes like quotation marks hair hold memories in quotation. When the stream is on, everyone goes bald. I don't believe I've said that, so I'm gonna say no.
Everyone goes what?
Bald. When the
We
stream.
said that. We said that because I go.
Absolutely.
I think we started the stream, and I'm going. Yeah, I'm gonna go bald. That's what I started with saying. The stream was. I'm
You
gonna
did,
go
you
bald.
did. And then Kitty's like, but without me?
No.
You did say that. Did you tell them I went bald?
I forget.
I do. In my head, you always have hair.
Until
I
I,
don't have
until
hair.
I remember that you have hair, and yeah, guys, one of these days though, we'll put on face cam and it'll just be boom, bald, and we us.
All bald. I really want y'all to do it.
Oh yeah,
I keep
Join
asking
me.
Mom, but we're so busy.
Join me.
we are so busy that it's just
By
like
the time I
It
ask
doesn't
her,
take any time to do that.
it's
Takes
Samantha.
literally no time.
It's busy, but when you're busy, you're busy.
Okay. But if I'm drinking,
Thanks.
it's a Dos Equis. Okay.
Thanks, Phoebes. She goes, I'm gonna come shave your head in your sleep. That's all I need sometimes, Phoebes. I need someone who is reliable, who will come and like when I'm sleeping, I don't have to stress about it. I don't have to worry. You could just shave it
yeah,
off.
you can toss and turn me however you want. Like
Toss
the-
and turn
like
me
toss and
however
turn
you
me.
want.
How else is she gonna
Like
shave my
a-
head?
Like on
Like a pancake?
I was
I
thinking
don't
like
know,
a chicken on a stick. Just rotate me.
like roast, like a roast. Rotate me.
I was thinking flip me. Like a pancake.
I'm done with this conversation. Let's go to something else. Oh my
You can't
goodness.
just back out when you're upset about something.
I can't. I will watch it. So Phoebe goes midnight barber.
That's that's it. The news comes up. We have a. I can't even. I can't.
We all know what you're trying to go for. We've had it. The joke is in our head.
Yep.
We laughed. It's good.
It's good. It's
Sorry,
good,
guys.
it's
If you're
good.
not part of this joke in our head, it's gone. Insu goes, what a comforting thought about, I assume about like shaving your head, and then I have someone, that will just come in and will take care of me at night by
Flip
shaving my
you.
head, not flip me.
Like
Oh
a
my goodness,
pancake.
I need to figure this out real quick. Everyone, let's focus real quick intently on
We're
what
on Minecraft. Remember, Minecraft is
Minecraft-
the name of the game.
I need to figure out what do I make the tunnel, because I feel like I want to make it out of something. So for which you go there and
And
it's
you're
for
making all the floors out of ice, yeah?
for the you stopped me mid sentence.
3, 5, 4.
Yeah, Foglight Farm. What should that be?
Green.
That's what those look like. Green
What?
basically.
Do you
Yeah, 'cause
mean
it's-
because of fogs? They have come in 3
Yeah.
different colors, but okay.
I know, but like,
okay, when
don't
you think of a
don't you
frog-
automatically think of a frog as green?
Like
Thank you.
Like moss green, emerald green. Like don't do emerald. I don't
Moss
have.
green.
I don't have that.
Do it.
not that rich.
I'm not that rich. What else could complement this green? then?
Tuft.
Tough to complement
Tuft
it.
is green.
What? What? Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me.
What? What?
Have you
No,
been
no.
playing a different Minecraft that me with tough is green?
I'm literally
It-
looking at
she's-
Tuft
it
right
is a
now.
little green
It
to
is
me.
green.
It
Tuft
has
is green.
It's
the
all
bricks is
about me.
definitely- The bricks they have a tinge of green.
They're tinted green. All these bricks are tinted green.
You know what that means? I have to get tough, right?
We have tough.
I
Not
thought
that
we had a
much.
lot.
Let me go
Not
check.
that much.
Okay,
Someone just
fine.
complained.
Fine,
You're
fine,
for someone
fine.
who really wants to go get
I do want to get so you
like
gotta understand. That sounded like a
you're
complaint, but there
complaining a
was
lot.
something in me that like, well, here's the thing: you have to go complain about it so that people don't think you want to.
Why?
But yeah,
Because
that's
it's
my
not part of my
question.
stream. It's not supposed to be part of my stream. So
The Beetlejuice song. You know what I mean? You were there with me, right? I realized I just kind of like.
I went to different places.
You're off the
because
handle. Flying off the
All
handle.
right, wait. Let's.
Okay,
Let's not.
I
Let's
just
not.
watched people who have never seen anything
Mm-hmm.
about it and don't know like the second part of it. I watched them like review the first one and then give like guesses about the second part, knowing full well that like I know it's out there. I know people are looking at me going, you're right on it, or where the heck did you get that idea from?
Mm-hmm.
It was fascinating.
To listen to
Also,
people.
yeah, well, to be like their theories, because they had a theory. Can I spoil Wicked here? I just got like nervous about spoiling
Well,
Wicked
I
Part
know
2
that
on
I
accident.
will assume that Phoebe knows it because she's in theater and that feels like something.
Think about people that will come later.
That's true. Let's
Yeah,
not
I
spoil
know.
it
Okay,
right now.
so they just have theories about Part 1 and from Part 1 and Part 2 that were really fun, I will
Okay.
say.
Yeah.
And I'll have to stop there apparently.
Side note. I need you to just a little bit talking about the barber conversation, because chat is talking about it. Where okay, first off, Phoebe says that is not green. What are you talking about? Thanks, Phoebe. Phoebe's got my back. Not green. Do not say anything else because that's not the part of the conversation we're trying to get at.
Yeah,
But
let it go, Sam. It's fine.
Insu said in all caps. A dangerous criminal known as the Midnight Barber, shaving the heads exclusively of individuals that listen to Tech Talk podcasts.
Exclusively.
Because we have to go bald together.
What an exclusive club. Guys, we're not
That's good.
exclusive, so if you joined and you're watching and at that moment, you can
You're now
follow.
part of it.
Yeah.
Hey,
if we have over 1 million of y'all, it's not exclusive. It is exclusive to y'all 1 million, I guess. Y'all now part of this exclusive club. Doesn't matter how big it is. Is that what we're saying? Did we want them to be exclusive?
I have no idea.
I think we're trying to imply that no matter how many people join, it's exclusive.
It's exclusive. I think that's what I thought. That's what we were trying to get at.
I know. We're trying to imply that it's not so exclusive that you can't join.
Yeah.
It's open for all, and it becomes it's exclusive.
But we're trying to do a hint, hint, wink, wink. You're part of the exclusion.
Yeah,
If
because everyone can join.
you join.
Yeah. We know what we're doing,
I'm so
guys.
confused.
Did we talk ourselves around in a circle? Should I put... No, I'll deal with that later. Because I do want to make everything like this. I talked about this in last stream. I want to make everything in the Nether old looking. But so I'll put moss and stuff later.
Do you know how many projects we're doing where what we're gonna do after the fact is moss?
It's okay. We literally have a village that we've labeled Moss Village.
I know. We're gonna build it like normal, and then we're gonna go add moss. We're insane.
Oh my goodness.
Also, I really have to pee. I'm so
Same twinsies.
Tech Club, new opportunity. Yeah, it is a new opportunity. Tech Club. Yeah, when you click on the stream, you're basically Odie Balls. So you might as well subscribe.
Alright, I'm gonna mute for a second.
Yeah.
And on that note, I'm gonna go mute.
Thank goodness, Kat, she's done. No, I'm just kidding, Samantha. I don't know if you can hear me or
I'm
not.
not even actually gone. I have to pull myself out of the couch. I'm like embedded in the couch, so it's not like I can just like swivel a chair and leave.
Okay.
We need a midnight barber club tech themed.
Tech theme. Okay, wait. What would tech themed be then? So our colors
is
are
a tech
purple and
theme?
yellow, right?
Yeah.
Kat, you can't ask that question. What is a tech theme? That's so like philosophical. That's such a deep question, Kat. Oh my goodness.
What am I doing?
I'm glad. Sometimes I think the older you get, the stupider you get. I
What
just
is
think it
wrong with this
happens.
side? What is wrong with this side?
And so don't say what. Don't go what like you don't know
Oh, I
who
just
you
haven't
moderate
been-
for. Someone who doesn't know how to speak, doesn't know words. English language is her second language. Her first is Twinese, and she's not even good at it.
Just a regular club with purple and yellow colors. Yep.
Yep. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, join tech club where the colors are purple and
And
yellow.
there's like a barber shop in the back, like in the corner or something like that.
And it's, you know,
Oh, you were just shocked. Okay, that makes sense. You may exclaim the shockness with which this world brings you. I'm just not
This
good at languages. That's what I said, Phoebe. Did you not hear me say that? I said it in a roundabout way. But basically, words are hard, and I haven't got a master in it. I don't even have an elementary school education in it.
now I realize. It doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what's wrong with that side, Polly, but do you want a cracker? Sometimes I read y'all's chat without like actually reading it beforehand,
Uh-huh.
and I get surprised.
Well, Cat, Polly, do you want a cracker? Is logistic.
Legit.
Legit. It's legit. Legit. I've made this tunnel big. You know what? It's fine. It's gonna be cool.
That's what we say to a lot of things. I've made this on the upscale of huge,
Mhm.
but at least it will look cool.
It will look. At the end of the day, the cool factor will be there. Let's grab
The
a-
just scissors on the walls and the little red and white spiral thing as a warning to turn back before you induct into techness. Yeah, the barber. What do you call that? The barber pole. That's why is it red and white? There is. I know
there's a
all behind it.
logistic reasons behind it.
Yeah, I know that, but all right, I got to get some more fences. I've been just trying to get these stairs, get 4 stairs going. I don't know if I've always had the.
All right,
instinct to
I
go
resent
upwards.
the as you get older you get stupider thing. That's
Yeah.
not
That-
true,
It's for me.
You
I
said
said it.
kitty.
Well, we'll skip that. Phoebe?
Also, the barber poles are red and white because they used to also like be their doctors.
Really?
Oh, is that what it
And there's
was?
something about like the blood they would like let blood. I don't know what exactly, but it's something like that.
Oh, that's squat. Phoebe's asked, can you legally get engaged under 21?
Yes,
I'm gonna say I think so.
depends on the state.
The state, really?
Of despair.
Nope. Sam said the state of your
State rules.
Toby goes, I was gonna say that. You stole my fun fact. To you, Samantha.
Oh,
Tobin
you
is
can
our
confirm the fun fact.
Tobin is our
I
fun
don't know if
fact,
I'm right.
Our fun fact machine. He showcases the fun facts that we
the
I'm just you have to understand, Tobin, when I'm not here, you do that for me as my job, like type stuff. It's great. They need it. Trust me.
they need it.
Sorry.
Hey, please.
I realized, and I said sorry. Therefore, you can't get mad.
Okay.
Sound like
These
Parker.
all don't face the same way, so it's gonna be a little
Can't
weird.
get mad at me.
Is that you being mad at Parker right now?
What's Parker saying?
Oh,
something
because
about
yeah,
being-
because he said sorry. I said sorry. Kids
I
logic.
said sorry.
Come
Okay,
on.
kid. It's not how that works, but okay.
Come on, brain. Use your
Someone
brain.
goes, okay, I can look it up. It's like, yeah, he's our fun factor. Yes, exactly. Like a factory that
Fun
recites
factor.
fun facts.
I think you said this before,
Tobin
and I
is
think
back.
we just discussed that Tobin is not a factory. You cannot call him a factory.
I have not said that before. Don't you dare put lies in the.
She said it. She said it. She said it. I wouldn't come up with that. Wouldn't be just my memory. No way.
That
Like,
would be.
not us the same. We fail at memories, and you're like, yeah.
Then
no, my
trying
memory-
to like say, no, my memory is great.
Yeah, we just you can't backtrack on what we just said. Okay, here it is.
Mm.
From the wiki. In Renaissance era, Amsterdam, the surgeons used the color stripes to indicate that they were prepared to bleed their patients, set bones or pull teeth white, or give a shave if nothing more urgent was needed blue.
There we go.
Now,
Did not-
now-
Did not know that's what they stood for. I knew it was bloodletting though, because that's kind of like obvious, you know.
I was thinking of candy
Ancient
cane.
times, red and blood. Okay, definitely not a
Red,
candy.
red and blood.
Why is the candy cane red candy cane? Is it because it's going to suck your soul out and make you
Well,
bleed?
have you ever seen that little like cute series where Santa and Mrs. Claus want a kid and they can't have one, and so somebody makes them a little dolly, but the little dolly comes to life somehow, and they made them two little dollies, but like the antithesis of Santa Claus, some kind of despair dude gets the other dolly, and he becomes like a really unloved little dolly kid, and he's not very good, but the little girl is very sweet because she's raised in love and kindness.
I'm not gonna lie.
Um,
I'm sorry. Side note. I'm surprised that I think I know what you're talking about.
right, right.
We
You know what I'm
did
talking
grow
about,
up with
right?
we grew
Yeah.
up with the so
Candy
we would
Claus.
know.
Maybe she's called Candy Claus, and
Yeah,
she's
we
thought at some point the purpose of candy canes and stuff, and it's something about pulling the two colors together does this and this and this and this. I do not remember it, but I remember that.
yeah, so we would know. It would be more like the audience know. Guys,
Yeah,
I
no,
have to make
that's
redstone Minecraft things. I just now have the urge. That's us. We go between the Minecraft is twofold. Not for everyone, but for us. You go from urges of I just want to build. I just want to build. It's multiple fold actually. And then you have the moments I just want to collect. Just want to gather resources. And then you go, I want to try to do redstone. But I will say that for Minecrafters who don't like do more than just like a save, go to something new, a save, go to something new. In our forever world, it's like someone who does a forever world, a world that they come back to constantly, and that's what they're updating. That's the you get those urges. For people who have newer worlds, I don't know if you'll have that urge. Let me know in the comments below. I'm on Twitch, so let me know in chat.
It could work.
I'm
but your voice will be on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
yes, that is true. I'm used to the YouTuber side of me is too much used to it. Now I like it. Oh, I like it. You went in video mode? I did. Just a second. I toggled it on. You can toggle it on and off, but yeah,
I
I
can't.
toggled on. No, you can't. I toggled on my video mode. I'm back, guys.
Ooh, one of the cats just pooped. Oh dear lord. Oh my goodness. Or Warden just farted in my face. Oh my gosh. It's
I wouldn't.
so bad.
I wouldn't put it past the cat to do that.
No, they're all three looking at me right now, so I'm like,
Which one of y'all did it?
I don't know which one of them
Confess.
did it. It's pretty bad though.
Confess. Why did? How did
And
this?
Warden is Parker's son, so.
That's true.
Oh my goodness, Warden, if it was you, that's so bad. My child.
Okay, my sweet, sweet child.
My boy. Link, my boy.
Link, my boy. He's like, yeah, I get is as a video myself. I understand a ton of dots afterwards, and clearly I don't understand what you're telling me what it is. I was waiting for it till it was Link, my boy. Always makes that joke. Tomorrow, when BTA 7.3 comes out, there's new redstone components, the activated and the steel piston. That video is coming. That video is it's ready.
It's
We're
coming out
preparing
in
it.
February.
Well, almost there. Wow, guys, this month went by slow and fast at the exact same time. I feel like January does that often, though.
It's
January
weird
is
because
like
it's the beginning of the year.
yeah. Oh, I know.
Mhm.
Oh, you put the dot for the cat thing? Oh, okay. Okay. My sorry. Me sorry, me interrupt your chat because I can only misinterpret your chat. I can only understand
interrupt.
I don't know. No, I do understand because I am a video. Okay, so you do understand, but the fact that a cat farted threw you off so much, you had to say.
Did he type in?
I think it's dot 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 like
Yeah.
mid thought. I think it disturbed him mid thought, which is fair. It disturbed me mid thought. I had to cover my nose as I sat here. I stopped playing.
Oh, and I haven't told y'all what what I'm doing. So I'm making stairs, and I'm actually gonna have them go up 2 layers and not 1. So we're thinking, me and Samantha brainstormed before we started the stream. We're thinking the first layer will be like maybe a storage for all of our extra enchantment books, just behind there. I'm thinking in the middle I have some type of cool enchant like library, like a messy library structure, and in there we'll maybe have regular enchanting books. I don't know how empty bookshelves work. You'll have to help me with that because that would be fun. But we'll do that. And then the second layer, the layer up, will be where we store all of our wool. Because that way we'll have everything very close together. Now it's gonna be inconvenient a little because you're gonna have to go up the stairs, but I think it's fun. The dome looks really nice. Thank you, Insulated. Yo, I really am happy with this dome. How this dome turned out. It was a lot of work, but I'm happy, and I'm thankful that Tobin has given me a blueprint for how to make some decent stairs. So this is all thanks to those who are joining. This is thanks to my chat. This stair design comes from chat, not from my own head. But if you want to give me designs to help me build, you can join our Discord if you hit exclamation mark Discord exclamation mark exclamation mark
Exclamation.
mark. Thank you. Hit that Discord and then you will get the link.
Kitty, we also haven't heard from Kitty in a while.
I am trying to
I'm
figure out
suspicious.
this Nope, nobody needs to be suspicious. I'm trying to figure out this pattern with which I'm trying to build my life. I think once I find if you don't, let me know. Are you
Cat,
okay?
Come on. That was a link. That was a. I had to say don't be.
I couldn't
suspicious.
hear you. I just said.
Suspicious.
I just said.
Not it's not that bad.
No, that's just you, Kitty. You're literally the only gremlin on this site.
Ooh la la! Is that how they say it?
They say it. They go. They go.
Oh, is it? You know thank you, Insulated. Do you know the gremlins? Are they called gremlins?
They're just called gremlins. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, they would, you know, the way they speak. But when they go evil, like, oh la la.
That's surprisingly,
Yeah, yeah.
good, Cat. That was so good.
You're I know what you're talking about. You're right there. I have a question. Did I say cat? Because I'm pretty sure I did, and then got not listened to.
Yes, because I think I was in the middle of doing something.
You weren't. Okay.
Living, Fanta, living. Come on.
So over here,
Okay.
I need to figure out if this is a big enough
Let
plot
me see where we're
or
at.
to. I was gonna go back with them a little bit more potentially. I wouldn't go to the side. Obviously, the sides I was thinking I was done, or am I? I could go to the side a little bit more, I guess, because this is the corner piece, huh?
Yeah. So what happened
Well,
is that you'll
no,
see was
but
I did a corner piece there, but you don't have to have the corner. The corner could be
I
open.
don't have to. Like the corner piece could. Oh! He's popping around. He is popping around.
The ender.
Yes.
Yeah, he's again all my gifts. He's given me many gifts, and I sighed when I got on, and I saw 3 of them because I must keep all the gifts that he gives me.
Okay.
He is my friend, and he's just showing me
okay.
love.
Okay, whatever you say, babes.
Mhm.
Sorry, Phoebe goes. Phoebe goes. You sound like you just crawled out of the pits of Tartarus. You're right. That's exactly what happened. I'm glad you understand. Phoebe understands me, guys.
So, how big of these fields do I need to make? Like, how big do these carrot and wheat fields need to be? Is this sufficient?
We need good wheat fields. Think about it. There's the wheat's what we do for our cows when we need like leather and stuff. Although,
I
just
know,
go to.
Oh my gosh! Sorry, the Enderman literally popped right in front of me as I'm just kind of going sideways.
That's what he was doing. That's why I freaked out
Samantha,
earlier.
look at him! Look at him, Samantha.
Yeah, no, he's like looking at you.
Oh my gosh, he's
All right, I gotta go use the restroom, guys. Y'all may listen to Nico D'Angelo 2.0. That's funny. Sorry, just reading chat still, but I'm gone using the restroom. Listen to them.
Do y'all hear that, guys? It's very, the Minecraft sounds are very quiet. I didn't hear him warp in. Y'all might hear it better than me. My sounds are pretty bad. Oh, let's turn the environment up to 75. I'm sure that'll be fine. Hostile creatures. No, we'll leave that. No, we'll leave that at 50. Yep. Oh, Sam, to set the mood. Give me a second.
Set
It's the mood of building. The mood to build.
Wait, are you not answering me?
So Katrina's not wrong. If we need to make a wheat field big, but we need to make the carrot field big. What if you just
Well,
went
okay,
back with it? What if you just went
that's
back?
what I was gonna say. I was gonna go
Yeah.
back, but how much further do you think I should go?
It won't hurt to have more than less.
I
Now,
know, but how much?
oh my god, this is Cat. She loves her personal space. This is Enderman. He also loves Cat's personal space.
Mhm. Mhm.
Mhm. Mhm.
Mhm.
Watch what happens when forces collide. Insulated. We fight. That's what happens. Yeah, I would think it would be hilarious if we just had a sea of carrots, a sea. Because you know
Okay,
what would be cool?
I can keep going, man.
Yeah, the one thing that would be real cool, and I just don't know the logistics behind it, because the planting would be hard. And I wish there was an easy way to plant crops, because there's an easy way to get rid of, especially wheat. You just put a waterfall
Mhm.
right
Mhm.
in front of it and have a lever that releases that. I don't
Is
think
there no dispenser?
villages will do it.
But how do you do it?
I don't think they
Mm.
heard y'all heard me. Oh my gosh. Insulated
No, I
jump
heard you
scared me.
scream.
Oh, he jump scared me.
I heard you
Oh,
scream pretty loud.
oh my gosh. That
You thought
was
there
so
was a
bad.
creep. You thought there was a creep.
No, there's the oh, you can do all for the same all for the you can do
You
the
okay
same
there?
for all. I'm trying to read chat and I'm struggling. You can do the same for all the crops. So all the crops can be done the waterfall method. But he didn't scare me with the creeper, although that's a good one too. But he scared me with the Project John Boy jump scare noise, and it's just a really quick bah! Like that. So what we could do is villagers. We could have villagers roaming. I was thinking about that. Have villagers roam in this place because we can have random librarians, so that it feels like this is an actual library.
Yeah, it does say using villagers.
So that would be my guess, is to get villagers in here, and instead of allowing. The problem is you have to. How do villagers? How do villagers give you the fruits of their labor, the crops? How do they do that? I've always never understood that method.
Let me watch this 14-minute video from JC Plays. and I'll
About
let you know.
what method are you trying to figure out?
Try and figure out how to automate a crop farm, because if we can have it just go in an endless sea of crops, that would be cool. And then we were thinking, okay, the way to do it then would be to have a villager come in, and so that was part of what we're learning. I responded to him, Insulated. Okay, guys. I didn't realize that made that spruce and that dark oak. I think it looks fine though. So, I needed to go. I'm gonna go up top.
How do we celebrate that, Insu? We're supposed to celebrate him jump scaring you.
Celebrate good times.
Come on, let's celebrate.
Oh, hop in minecarts underneath the farmland. Okay, I'll let Sam know. I think she might have deafened, but I'll let her. Thank you, chat.
I'm still listening to y'all. I'm just
Okay.
muting myself so y'all can't hear.
Then
So, okay.
yeah, it says hop in Minecraft.
Minecart.
Minecraft. You know that meme that says aliens? It's just Minecraft. Instead. All right, I need this. I need to figure out. Okay, this is too tall. No, it's not. Technically, too tall. This is too low.
Thank you for the celebrate emojis.
I have a Fiesta on my side, but I think it costs like 1,000 bits to do.
Let me see if
Which
I have 1,000.
scares me because not everyone will do it. That one gets rarely played, so when it does get played, I am I'll freak out. The freak, freak out.
I do that.
Sorry, guys. Sorry. Ah!
What?
Hey, you know that Fiesta thing I was talking about? Tobin did it. You know how I said I freak out? I did.
Ah. Okay, I was trying to think of what's. Oh,
Unfortunately, there is a thing called Bedrock rules, where you have to be over 100 blocks away from any other villagers, any other workstations, etc., etc.
Oh, I love those things.
We are though. We're
Babe.
low enough.
If you make librarians, it'll mess with it, is what they're saying.
Then I won't make librarians.
So
I'll
here's
make
what
armor stands that have librarian
here's what I was gonna say, babes.
on it, but they can't. So you know what, guys?
Babes.
I will be the wait. I will be the only librarian with books on my head. I'm crying because
Oh
it's
my
real,
goodness.
guys.
Stop. Stop. So I say we make it automatic eventually somewhere.
Hydromatic?
There's an automatic one.
Is it Greece Latin?
Okay. But what this will become, Kat, is the sea that you would desire. Okay?
Okay.
I'll make
Well,
a sea for you.
If you make a sea that I desire from Sea the Shining Sea, if you make a sea that I desire,
In case
Amber
you
waves of grain.
know, Tobin, this is part of the American culture right there. That's the song. And I know you're Canadian, and you may not know the reference that
You
us
may not
American.
understand amber waves of grain.
Yeah, you may not understand our references, but as an American, it's just an America reference.
This is just
and
America every day, all days.
all day,
all day.
from sea to shiny sea, really.
Yeah.
And all the amber waves, don't forget them,
Amber waves
of grain.
of grain.
I didn't understand either, so maybe I'm Canadian. No, insulated, you're just uncultured. There's a difference.
Poor insulated.
She just attacked you, man.
Yeah, she did.
I mean,
It goes on soul sand, guys, or soul soil? What do I plant? It's gotta be soul sand, right?
soil.
Yes. Are you
No,
trying
I
to
don't
plant?
believe you.
Okay.
Are you trying to plant?
More netherite, not netherite. Let me just grow our netherite.
Yeah.
Let me just.
No, uncultured doesn't equal Canadian insulated. You live in the state. You live in the states. You are uncultured because you live in this state.
Of
States
America.
America. He's not
What is
uncultured because
happening?
he's Canadian, so it's fine. I'm really getting. I'm making sure it homes.
Who are we
No.
upset with?
What do you
Oh,
think?
insulated said he said uncultured equals Canadian. That he's putting words in my mouth. I did not say that one bit.
Oh, I see.
Mm.
Insulated.
Own
mad at
up.
him.
Oh, I'm deflecting, okay? I had to pee. I didn't realize until just then.
Whoa.
I live in the prairies. There's nothing I know more than the amber waves of grain. That's stupid.
Oh man. Phoebe
Guys,
goes.
when's the last time y'all did a lot of soul soil?
I just
Is it?
recently.
Or soul sand.
I just put all that
Yeah,
out there.
the sound when you place it, dear lord,
Yeah.
it's intense. Okay, continue.
Phoebe says I want to leave America, but but I like the people. And you say you want to leave America.
You don't realize how good America is, and I have friends tell me all the time. You don't realize how good America is until you leave it.
Mhm.
I know, Tobin, you don't understand, but you've never been in it. You don't have an opinion. Also, you're young.
But yeah, yeah.
Wow,
You'll
you
learn-
just invalidated.
No.
so
She's
much,
saying
man.
Phoebes is young.
Yeah, no, you can't invalidate kids because of their age.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. But I do think that when you're young, you're easily to be like, well, you know what?
You
It's
can,
fine.
yeah. Either you can explain yourself to Samantha or not. Oh my goodness! What do y'all want? What's happening? Go to my protection. There's
No,
so many of these guys.
Do you have wood on you, twin? Can I have sticks?
Check inside the chest next to my stairs. That's in the middle section. I should have some.
Do you want to live in Europe, Phoebes, or you just want to go back? I assumed I knew you were vacationing over there.
Yeah. Our friend lived in France for like 3 years.
No, I also can think that there's different cultures that are on your heart, and you do want to live there. Like, don't get me wrong, we want to live in
Korea.
South Korea because we think that would be really
Yes.
cool.
I think it's important to say South Korea.
Yeah,
Yes.
it is important. So I said it.
It's kind of important.
Yep. But it'd be, it's important to like live. Important.
And that's-
Sorry. But like if you, and that's, I think if you want to live in places and stuff like that,
Yeah, sorry. They're also I wasn't trying to do that insulated. It goes, I hate when oldest invalidate kids, and that was not the way I was trying to say it. I knew it came out wrong, so that's why I stopped trying to explain myself because
that's why I tried to get you to explain yourself. Because
yeah,
I know
but
you don't think that.
I don't. It just came off. It came off wrong. It's not what I'm saying. You still have life experiences to have. There's still many things you can experience. Don't knock something. It's like don't knock it until you try it type deal.
But didn't we discuss earlier that like we shouldn't try drugs? So like, how does that work?
You have invalidated my opinion. Thank
Well,
you, Katrina.
No, I'm just okay. I truly want to know how does that
Okay,
work in general?
Logic. Okay,
Logic.
moving to different states, moving to different part of the country. Don't knock it till you try it. It's not gonna give you an addiction. You're not gonna be harmed by it.
You don't know
Katrina.
that. You could have an addiction to traveling.
That's
you don't
fine.
know this.
That's fine. But
Where's
okay,
the line?
okay,
Which is the healthy addiction? Which is the unhealthy addictions? Let me know.
Who can say? Who can say
know
who?
what I gotta cross?
I'm gonna
Sorry.
cross.
I'm so sorry. I will now back away. And
Other than like certain landmarks slash cool locations in Red 40, I don't know what the US has that we don't.
We're not gonna explain.
Red
yeah,
40. I do
we'll
agree
leave-
with Red 40 being a bad thing. We'll be honest.
We'll leave it open ended.
Yeah,
at that.
this is not a conversation we're gonna have live.
Yes, I do have what's called the American Pride. So I love my country.
Excuse me.
God
bless
but
is of thee. Wait.
I just love the Rockies mountains. I can't have enough. I'm not even in the Rockies. I'm in the plains as well, Tobin. We're in the plains.
Of Africa.
We do not live in Africa. Do not tell our chat we live
Propaganda.
in Africa. Propaganda.
Yeah. I get that. Now, see, Phoebes, I get that. I get wanting to leave a place because you want a break and you want something new for a little bit and you just want.
Me, let me tell you.
So Kat wants to travel. So
I want to travel. Like that's why you can't. Like you have to understand my heart. I want to travel so badly because of where I live. It feels so mundane and just so flat. And I just want to explore the world. We have so much out there. I want to explore it. I don't want to stay.
I'm going to the desert this year, hopefully.
Really?
It might be next year. But
so
plan. Sorry.
So yeah, but
I
like
agree.
I have a desire to explore so much, and I won't know. There's gonna be obviously cultures and countries I love more than others, and that's just gonna be my opinion, and the way it is. But like my desire to explore is incredible. To get out of this land, and Kitty doesn't have that desire, which makes me sad inside. But as twins, you learn that you can live without each other.
I told her I'd follow her, though.
She did say that.
I may not have a desire, but
I definitely have a desire to go.
Like
travel,
just
to
explore,
wander.
explore.
if we sisters
Yes.
did like a year of backpack traveling, I think that'd be fun, man.
I would
do it.
absolutely. I love that.
In
Tobin's-
what world can Serena do that?
Oh, yeah, I know. I love Tobin, your running gag that Saskatchewan is bad. He goes, it'd be worse if we lived in Saskatchewan, but in Mana, whatever, it's still kind of boring. It's the same thing.
But side note.
Yes,
Is that like a running Canadian gag?
it is. It is. It's so funny though. It's so funny.
I don't get it.
It's a really
Well, I do
boring.
like
they talk about that it's a really like boring place. Like nothing there, nothing at all. I'm trying to think of what we have here that would like
The
Indiana.
Midwest?
You're right, Indiana, yeah, the Midwest.
I mean, I really should have said Kansas. I'm gonna be honest.
You should.
Kansas is much more boring than even Indiana. Doesn't Indiana?
Indiana has like a really like there's a populous the main city is
Is it
Like-
Is it?
Indianapolis? Did it have the race, or was that?
It does.
me thinking-
Indianapolis is quite big. Yeah.
Yeah.
Indianapolis has the Indy 500. I was like,
Yeah.
there's something in Indiana
That's
that
what-
actually has.
I was like, I'm pretty sure
Some
there's
value.
something
Togo goes Idaho. No, we get potatoes from Idaho. We have to love
we have
Idaho.
to keep Idaho.
Idaho has to stay, but Kansas, all we got there is we're
It's
not
literally
Kansas
Kansas.
anymore.
Well,
Toto?
Toto, yeah,
That's all we have.
they're happy that they're not there anymore. You know, I literally have
Hey,
friends
for
that
any
are from
people-
and live in Kansas, and they are they say no, there's literally nothing. Cornfields on cornfields on cornfields is all that Kansas has. So I am bashing Kansas only as somebody whose friends
I'm
have
gonna say yes.
told
If you
me
live
that
in
it's okay.
if you live in Kansas, it's okay. You can become part of the tech club. We have interesting stuff happening in our community.
Do
Sorry.
we?
Yes, we go ball together. Come on.
Yeah, that's right. We go ball together.
So
You should know this,
in
right?
my chat, Insu, side note, I get that you're not, if you can't handle like someone misspelling something, and I get that, you know, sometimes you have your pet peeves and stuff like that. But this is chat. People are gonna talk quickly. We're just gonna spell things, however we spell them, and it's some people, and I'm one included, that they don't necessarily take the time to try to correct their spelling because they're just trying to say something. And because I get that chat goes by quickly, you're just trying to get to that conversation which was happening and something like that. So I understand that you want to correct, like you correcting Phoebes about like spelling certain things, but we don't necessarily just have to make that a habit. Because a lot of times, and I won't say there's some people who care more than others about it, and I know you were like one of the ones that care, but we're just here to have a fun time. And like in Phoebes, you don't have to be sorry about misspelling things. I misspell things all the time. And with Insu, I just go, okay, man, because I have to, because I know I misspell, and it just happens. And he enjoys correcting people on at least the spellage, because he's very good at it. But you don't have to say sorry for something that is just, well, we're not the best at it. I don't tell people who are basketball players, I'm sorry I can't play basketball, like who are NBA players, because I'm not there. It's not my skills. It's not what I was blessed with in life. So just being like, you know what, you're right. That was I was quick. I was just doing it. It happens, and, you know, and it's fine. But don't ever feel like you have to say sorry for something it's just you're not your forte. And that being said, Insu, we're not basketball players.
Which
Not
streamers?
all
Sorry,
basketball players.
Which streamers? Not just
Obviously, Insu is.
You understand? You understand the analogy I was going for, your punks?
Yes.
Well, of course, but we can't let it rest.
No, you can't.
What was I gonna say? In my friend group, it's so bad, my inability to catch my mistakes. That it's literally called Spirit of Sam. That's just the name of typos in my friend group is Spirit of Sam. And when it happens verbally, it's like the Spirit of Sam is raining verbally right now.
It's
You
so
like
funny.
flub a word. That's how
Mhm.
bad I am at it.
By the way, back to Saskatchewan. It is just farmlands, while Manitoba does have farmlands, but a bunch of fields and lakes, so it's got a little bit more going. It's apparently called the Gap.
Yeah, the Gap.
Gotcha.
I understood that it was called the Gap. I remember that. Side note, did you know, Sam, that we have a running joke
Hey.
that Insulated is 9 feet tall?
No, I did not.
So
know
he
this.
goes,
So he is the NBA basketball
he goes,
player.
sorry, I can't. He goes, that's what I tell NBA players. Sorry, I can't basketball like you can. I'm definitely tall enough to basket, being 9 feet.
Being nice.
That, and he's always, if he's busy, it's because he's always in Spanish.
You know that Spanish or vanish?
That
meme by
That's Insulated. He's always in Spanish, so
because that's why
Okay.
he's vanishing. Vanish on us.
Okay.
Phoebes, if you ask me to guess your height, I'm gonna say 5'4". You give off the 5'4" kind of vibe. Maybe like my sister. That's how tall she is. I like stuttered that because I go, would my sister, aka Samantha, want me to say this? And then I went, I don't think it matters.
Oh no, you told my height.
He's doxing me. My height is on the internet.
I don't know. It was like one of the things that I was just like slowed down and go, whoa, should I?
Should I tell
Should I
them
do
my
this?
sister's height?
It's just you're 5'3" and a
They're
half.
gonna see,
Okay, she's
They're
as
gonna
tall
see
as
a
me.
they're gonna see a
I was
5'4" lady and go, "It's Sam."
I was like, if you wanna be very exact, I'm 5'3" and 3/4.
And I'm 5'3" and a half, so we're as tall as each other. Hopefully,
5'2"
hopefully you grow more, Phoebes, and you don't have to live with this curse. I just fell.
What am I doing? This is not where I'm meant to go.
What am I doing?
Living the life, living the dream.
Oh, I need more spruce.
Living.
Turns out that we didn't have a lot of spoons, guys, and so I've been using spoons as my.
I got to the song "Hold 'Em Down" earlier, guys, and it was intense.
Oh, it is.
We have so many
Hold 'em
good.
down.
We found a really good one for Odysseus. The song, I think it's called Odysseus, right?
Yes, the one
We
in the
found
last
two,
four.
we got two really good animatics for that. We're like,
And so you made it seem like you stand next to Phoebe and you have compared y'all's heights. And
chat does that.
Chat does that.
Don't
We
you
know that. We go ball together and we compare heights together. Everyone, there's a hierarchy. If you're shorter, it's the higher the hierarchy.
Yep.
Because we are.
And we are the standard.
And we are the standard for tech gaming.
Well,
Bald?
you're the tech standard, that's for sure.
Yep.
Okay, now I gotta look up how to stop magma cubes from spawning. The Nether is a wonderful delight, with which I find I am glad to be part of this.
It feels like you're lying to yourself and us.
I'm not a lion. I'm a lioness. Thank you, cat. War.
Well, what if animals did that? What if they said their vocal cords instead of saying meow
Meow.
instead of meowing they went meow
Yeah.
meow
Meow.
meow.
Oh, come on. Gas can break these things? I didn't think they could. My lights. They broke them. How gassed of them. I do know
So
that.
ghastly.
Yeah, thank you. I'm glad that you joined this conversation, and it was very important that you were to say that, and it's very good that you did. Can
So
gas?
I just mentioned. By the way, did you pause to go mention yourself, Tobin? I was like, oh, Tobin must be busy. Something he hasn't chatted because normally he'll chat once in a while. But he goes, I just measured. I'm like 5'8". He goes, it's 5'9", not 5'8". But he just measured himself.
Yeah.
I get that. So true, though. So true.
I need to
But
know.
I haven't changed in a while.
Yeah,
That's
y'all have room to grow. Y'all will grow some
Well,
more.
I don't know about Phoebes, man. We stopped growing.
Oh, sorry, Phoebes.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
done.
sorry, Phoebe. You're probably done.
Because I
We grow
wanted.
early and strong, and then we stop.
And then we stopped. I wanted so much to get taller, and I never did. Maybe you will.
I
Maybe
know.
you will. But the likelihood of this, no. I think I've
Just
stopped
don't-
growing.
Keep your keep your expectation low on the height format. Everything else, there's a
you're a
big
guy, you'll
board with
probably get
measurements in the
taller.
hallway, so I can just check. We used to have a little wall we would do it on.
A little.
A little. It was.
Oh, talking about height.
The
Do you
pockets.
know that this? Yeah. Do you know that in 6 months Parker has grown as much as he did last year total? already.
Jeez.
Yeah. You know how like he's like grew like an inch over from 5 to 6.
Uh-huh.
Now he's
An inch
6 and a half, and he's already gone another inch. Like
That is.
me and Serena kind of got really sad.
He's gonna be so much taller than us.
Oh, man. His dad
know.
is so...
He's
Like...
gonna be a tall
tall,
baby.
just taller than us.
Not a
And
grindstone.
even our dad.
That's true. That's probably what got us. Let's see.
Yeah, we just got sad though.
Phoebes goes, my uncles are 6'7" and 6'9", which our uncles are also really tall.
They are.
And Phoebe goes,
Yeah.
oh, she meant 6'6", not 6'9". I also meant that, I thought you meant like your height was 6'6". I was like, oh my goodness, how did you miscalculate? And you are tall. Just, what is it called? A
Tall.
grindstone and a saw, but a saw is called... Why can't I remember what a saw is actually
Stone
called?
cutter?
Thank you.
Stone cutter?
It just leaves me. Like most of my good ideas.
I have no comment to that. Sorry for the
I
height.
actually don't know what you
whiplash.
said because I realized that my pickaxe is about to die. So
Tobin goes,
not
I'm
too
actually
interested,
5'10", lol. And he goes, sorry for the height whiplash. I have been whiplashed by the height. I'm glad you said sorry. I just don't know what I would have done.
Saw cutting device of my ambiguity. Ambiguity?
you okay there?
How do you say that word? Ambagger.
Ambiguity.
And bag off.
I gave up. That was completely given up. Side note, I had iron down here.
Hey, I want to mention something. Because I constantly want to say something else. You say side note every 2 minutes.
Side note.
every 2 minutes. And I always want to go half note, and I have yet to do it. But that means I realize every time you're going.
Is it the
You
same
say it.
thing where we where
The
we
crutch word.
it is, but like Cat going golly, golly, golly. Oh my goodness.
Well,
Both these boys type the same thing almost. I have your chat pulled up, Cat, because I'm gonna get those points to scare you. And so Insu goes, am here in the dash and duality. And then Tobin types that out basically.
And we got If the one thing chat's good at, it's either correcting you or making fun of you.
Oh, for sure. I am the
well, isn't that what they're there for?
I
Isn't
am
that
the
their,
butt
like,
end
main
of
what
purpose?
they-
at the butt end of every joke, Cat, and I'm learning to live with it.
Me too.
Wasn't Kat like always like getting got earlier? in
Well,
her,
Yeah,
like
I was.
streaming career.
But that's because of games, not
Yeah.
because. Oh,
Okay, so
we
I'm
like
stupid.
Okay. Is we spelled O-U-I-S in French?
It's OUI.
O-U-I.
Wee.
Oui.
Really?
Okay.
Really? Yeah, you
No.
are sure. Yeah, you are sure. Yeah, give me a second. I'm gonna remember what it was talking about. Yeah, you are sure. Stupid? Is that like
No,
I'm not?
talking
No.
about the butt end of every joke.
Ah. Insu, you're not the
You
butt
f-
end
you
of every
forget
joke.
So fast.
I do. I'm letting you know.
So impressively fast.
Not
is.
my jokes. What am I doing? It's my memory is so impressive. Everyone does
That's
make
the word for it.
Mhm.
impressive. Impressive.
Mhm.
Impressive at how bad it is? Is
Yes.
that what you're trying to say?
Oh,
That's
for
correct.
sure, for sure. And you know what? It's just because I love you guys that I'm creating content. Have you ever thought about that, guys? Y'all should really learn to create content.
Create content that's for me, man.
What's the content for you? Is that
Not
not
this-
not forgetting?
Just real. Just something real.
Am I not real?
It's not real
Yes,
enough.
this was fake, guys. I've been faking this whole time. I'm not as dumb as y'all think I am.
Mm,
This
She's
is
not as
not what
stinky
you're-
dummy she is.
yeah. I tried to say it like that and I couldn't.
That's not what you're thinking.
Phoebes, no. Sorry. Phoebes goes, have you ever ate a Tide Pod and survived it? Don't do that. Don't eat it. And if you
Don't even.
and this is and
don't
then
even-
and if this is a past experience, we're gonna say let's go to new heights and become someone else.
Someone
Someone told me
Someone a little bit better.
someone told me recently, and it's just this kind of the same topic but slightly different. And Kat was heard the same thing, which is like to truly love someone is to change. And I wasn't saying that you need to change. That just reminded me. That just reminded me
If
of
you
that.
truly love us, chat, you would change.
You would change for us. No, it was just a thought process that because I was like, I'm not telling Phoebes to change. Just that was a bad idea and don't do that. But if you truly love someone, you would change, and I think that's very poetic. If you would,
If you
Penelope.
and it's change in the sense of not you changing something that hurts them
mm-hmm.
or even hurts yourself, honestly. But that was the kind of the if you love someone, you'll change something that they go that really hurts me when you do this, and this,
Mm-hmm.
or hey, I don't like it when this and this you say this and this and this.
Which is also very important that when you're in a relationship, you speak about it.
Even like
being cats.
being sisters, or even being
Friends.
Yeah.
friends. That's what I meant. I was trying to think of that word. Friends.
Yeah, because I don't have those, so it's really hard to come up with the word.
I don't know what those are, but I
was
want
like,
them.
what is-
I
what
dream
is-
about them.
What is Tobin and insulated to me, and I could not know. I could not pick up that word. What they were to me. Just there, I guess.
But but what was I gonna say? I think there's something that like every once in a while possesses Phoebes because she goes crazy in chat. And she's like my
That is
most
such
normal.
a norm. Like that is so relatable, though.
But she's the most like almost most normal one. And she goes too late. I already have. Like too late. I'm pretty sure she's talking about eating the pod, which again we're gonna talk about that. And stuff like that. But
We
She
learn.
just-
we learn from our mistakes.
I feel like either like her friend. We learn from our mistakes, and if you don't learn from your mistakes, what is that called, Sam? If you don't, I'm pretty sure there was a name for that. Like not a name, but
Idiot?
you know.
not idiot.
You're gonna have to give me like 2 seconds because I realize that I'm can't hear you guys because I'm at
Blasting music.
the farm
Ah.
at the farm for
XP
for
farm.
gold, but XP, that's the one I'm trying to say. Um, and I was like, I can't figure out what the twins are saying, so I was like actively trying to put it down, and then I hear you go, Sam, what's that called? I was like, I've not heard the last few minutes.
Yeah, I'll get you. No, Phoebes. I didn't say
I'm good now.
change myself for people just to please them. That's not it.
No,
You do
I
not
said
change yourself for people just to please them. That's
you change.
Bad idea.
Yeah, the definition of insanity is what what's next? The cinnamon challenge.
that's fine.
No, what it is if you love someone and they say every time you say this about me or every time you do this, and the guy did say take it with a grain of salt. If 9 people tell you you do this, and you're like no I don't, but 9 people tell you you do this, there's a chance you do it. You know, there's not even a chance. You do it. You do whatever it is. You don't see it. You do it. But it's also there's something about changing for a person because you hurt them with your attitude, with your words, and you don't know you do it. If you love them though, you're going to change what hurts
So
them.
example of like me and Kat. Me and Kat had like a serious conversation the other day about like how we speak a certain thing I was speaking to her that I didn't realize that she didn't like it, that she didn't like. She didn't think it was funny. She didn't take it well, and she goes, "You're demeaning on me here." And I love Kat that I go, okay, I'm gonna change that part about me because I love you. It's not even like in that aspect. I don't want to hurt Kat. I don't want to like ever like make it where she feels like in this relationship. And but remember, it's relationships too. And
It's not like someone random coming up to me. I hate this about you. You should change.
and I go, listen, you. What does your opinion matter to me?
Or even just a friend like that like
Well,
Even just a
then there's
friend,
true
that's
friends
the way
that
to say it, like-
sometimes aren't.
hmm
They're people. Again, if you have 9 of your friends come and tell you, or 9 of people that you trust and love say, "Hey, you do this," you're like, okay.
I must.
Well, there seems to be that a common theme here, and it's that I do this thing. But, as far as like,
you trying to please someone for you don't want to be a people pleaser. That
take
that
it
makes
from
you
me, I used to be one of those.
Makes you unhappy
Mm-hmm.
because you're trying to change who you are as a person to please someone else.
Mm-hmm.
One of the examples I like of this is like my friends like Heather and Charlie.
Mm-hmm.
Charlie is married to Heather and loves her, and when they had their first kid, Heather was like, hey, like you're just not very present. I'm a little confused, like you can't figure out, like you're not helping me out as much. And he's a gamer, and so he stopped gaming when Emmy was born. And not Heather didn't ask him to stop gaming. She said, hey, I just need you to be more involved and help me out. And he, of his own volition, said, hey, this is what's taking me away, from my family right now. And like she's like, I would never have asked him, because she loves him and because she knows he loves gaming. She's like, it never in a million years would I have asked that. But because he loved her, he did change, and he stopped doing, all the gaming stuff. Now that their kid's older, they're able to do like a lot more. He does do some gaming now again.
Mm-hmm.
But like he's constantly like working out ways to change for her, and it brings like Heather so much like comfort, because she's like, oh, he's obsessed with me, like, because he loves gaming and he chose to give up that gaming because he's obsessed with me and he loves me so much.
Mm-hmm.
And so it's just like, yeah, so it's like a really healthy way to change for somebody.
Yep.
And that's been Tech Talk with Kat, Kitty, and Sam. Come back next time to hear Sam say,
where did those oranges come from?
That's exactly how it goes.
You put me on the spot. I didn't know what to say.
No,
I
that was
did
good.
not-
That was beautiful. Let's see. It's not like Kat's like 90% of a YouTube first time live chatter or something. Wait, what? You understand? These are kind of far behind because I was
The first time live chatter doesn't give you advice that you follow and change by.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow, that was good, Sam. Sam knows how to. She's an older sister too, so
You
that's,
didn't even say the whole thing. You whispered it. I had to like figure out what you were talking
But you
about.
basically said that. Let's see.
I know, I'm good.
Phoebes goes. I think I struggle with that because. Sorry, Sam. Save the watch.
Let's bring down your high horse just a little bit.
Okay.
Your words lose your words lose
Validation.
meaning when you
When I know how to say them, they get the validation back.
yeah.
They're more valid.
but-
They have validity. One might say if they
maybe
could.
if they could say it. By the way,
I'm sorry, I'm joking myself. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Itsu said thanks, by the way. He goes, "Sick, Sam." But Fees goes, I think I struggle with that because I don't change for people on purpose, but if I make someone unhappy, I shut down until I feel like I fixed myself. And she says, fix
Honestly, I
myself
get that.
equals says sorry 10 times and tries to fix it.
Yeah. And I honestly get that because I used to be
A people
someone
pleaser.
not
Me.
even like a people pleaser, but I would follow the vibe that was in the room without actually having a vibe of myself, if that makes sense.
I was like, that's a
Whatever-
weird way to say it, but I get what you're saying, but I'm your twin, so.
Yeah, I know. Also, real quickly, Thomas said that's why they call her the noticer. Just gonna point that out.
Teehee.
But I get that, Phoebes. It took a while to realize I was even doing that. I used to do it. Kitty and me just talked recently. I realized I'll have no opinion about a person because of the way we think. So my opinions about a person is not really important to me. So I don't have
That or
don't
she
have
doesn't
opinions
she
about
doesn't really voice them a lot.
people. Yeah. Oh, I just don't have opinions about people. And Kitty will voice an opinion, and I will go. You know what? I'll agree with that opinion, even if I don't. And I find that I had to push myself to actually be different than Katrina's opinion and go, what do I think of that person? Do I actually believe that, or is it Kitty's opinion of that person? And it's so there's some things about yourself that you have to recognize, and by recognizing that so the first step is recognition. I can't say it's gonna be easy, Phoebes, but the first step is to recognize these things about yourself and go, okay, now that I recognize it, I can recognize when it happens more in a conversation or when it happens more in everyday life.
It's really interesting too. I guess maybe because we're twins. But so Kat doesn't have that much opinions about people, and I have more. But about things, just like different things, different like what's your favorite and all that different things. The favorite's not a good term for it, but there are different things that I just about objects basically. I have no opinion about certain things like that. No opinion about like what's my favorite song, what's my this, what's my that, and I'll tend to lean to whatever Kat said. Because I go, I'm all like, I don't have an opinion. I'll just use whatever Cat. Sure, that's my opinion. And you're right in the same sense that you have to stop and think. What is my opinion? Do I even have an opinion? Because you don't have to have opinions about everything. I don't think so, at least. Sam?
No, you
Yeah.
don't. I think that's one of the things is that sometimes you feel like I must have a thought and opinion about everything because sometimes society tells you that. But sometimes it's okay to be like neutral towards something.
Mm-hmm.
It is okay. Not a lot, not everything, because if you're always neutral, then that's where you need to like step back and look at yourself and be like, hey, am I neutral because I really am neutral on this topic? Do I really not have a favorite song, or has my favorite song been bashed so much or something that I've stopped saying what it is, or has my opinion been walked over so much that I know it doesn't matter, so therefore I'm not going to give it.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like I said, it's kind of easier like on the simple things. It's harder when there's like more complex things.
Side note, Maggie goes, I feel like I walked right into therapy. Should I come back in 5 minutes?
No, we have our tech talk.
The tech
We-
talks,
well,
especially
talk.
with Sam. Although it doesn't have to
Samantha.
always be Samantha's reasonings, but it's just easier with Sam because it's easier with a third person, I would say.
But they're tech talks, and now we're done with the tech talk. Come back next time to
We've
hear
broken
Kitty
out.
say.
I'm gonna be what Phoebe says because I don't care. Your
Come
joke.
on.
Aw.
I couldn't. I'm sorry.
You didn't do the bit.
Okay, listen.
Come
Now
Listen.
you just ruined the bit.
I
That was
couldn't.
mean.
I couldn't do the bit.
That
Do you know why I
was-
couldn't do the bit?
Anything. You can do anything.
Do you know why I couldn't do the
Anything you
bit?
put your mind to.
Do you know why I couldn't do the bit? I'm trying to understand what Phoebe said over here, so I didn't hear it until the last second, and so I just.
It's the point of the bit.
I didn't hear it.
You stumbled hard. You stumbled hard there, Kitty. We're hurt.
Kitty, it's what we call a joke.
And I'm trying to decide if I think it's funny. That's
Well, I
called
was trying to make your bit
opinions.
at least land.
What bit?
No, it
Cat's bit?
wasn't. That's the wrong opinion.
Okay. So you okay? I'm gonna read what Phoebe says because I'm done with y'all.
You know what to do. Say to get
They
An
do this-
example of what not to be around.
Yeah. Phoebe's talked about how I yelled at a friend the other day because of something that they said about my other friend's mental health. They saying they were lying. First off, if a friend says,
gossips, even that's
I know, starts gossiping, it's check your friend. I said sorry at least 12 times over the text, only not even counting in person. See, but saying sorry about something makes it where it now you take back what you
lose
said.
the meaning.
You lose the validity of what you said, and you're taking back what you said by saying, "Oh, I'm sorry." Now there are things to be like, "Oh, I'm sorry about this, and this," because I truly am sorry. And then there's just what we've made it in society sometimes to just say the words "I'm sorry," and it's basically a taking it back. Like it's basically saying a but. My mom talks about this. That if you say a sentence, you go yada yada yada, but that but gets rid of everything you just said. That's what you're doing right there. Adding that but in that sentence is taking away everything that you just said at the very beginning. Okay, Maggie, there is some needs to be sorry. Maggie goes, there's no need to be sorry ever. There is some reasons. In this case, I'm sorry that I ruined the bit. I do agree with that. I didn't mean to ruin the bit, and I am truly sorry that we were going to the flow and I didn't catch it in time. And I'm sorry about that. And then that's that, because then the people, you release yourself when you say sorry and when you forgive people. Maggie, don't say never be sorry. Off with people says, okay, Maggie is the I love Maggie.
Maggie is
Yes.
the anomaly
Viva
that we
la-
love no matter what, but she is an anomaly.
Viva la revolution.
Oh my goodness, what the
I
heck?
will say, I saw like such a sad, like a weirdly sad, what TikTok post, whatever, short, who cares? That was like a video of like a little girl, and it was like an acting it out, so like an adult acting it out, going, little girls in like society are just taught over and over to say sorry. And it was just like, like, oh, I wrote, a instead of o, and like the little 4-year-old basically saying sorry, and it's like a habit that we teach like our little girls specifically. And it's like what that teacher was actively trying to do was try to teach that girl to say whoops, because you can make a mistake, and then you can say like that's not actually needing a sorry, because there are things you do like, oh, that was just a mistake, but it's not something you need to be necessarily sorry for.
Yeah.
I don't know,
Like
it was,
the mistake
sad
just now
in a
of
way.
me not catching the
Yeah,
bit.
it's almost not a sorry.
It's
more
more of a
that
yep.
just happened.
Yeah, I'm. You know what? It's hard because you like. I want to say I'm
Yeah,
sorry for.
we're conditioned,
I'm sorry for.
which is
for
why
not doing.
then the Maggies in the world happen.
That's true. She said.
Because
By the way,
the
she said.
conditioning
She
is
said
strong.
wee wee. She goes wee wee. But yeah. So
So
it's,
Viva la revolution.
yeah.
No, but you do have to be kind of strong like that. You have to be like, no, I meant what I said, and I said what I meant sometimes, because we are so conditioned as women to just be like, sorry, it's my fault. I'm sorry, I did that. Sorry. Very sad. But
I guess it's more like
You get
I'm more
Maggie.
like in that situation, in my situation, like just now, because it's look perfect examples, guys. Of saying, I'm sorry that I wasn't able to, like it was like continue the bit, but I'm not. I'm more sorry for y'all because I love y'all, and I was like, oh shoot, I messed up a little bit there because of, because
It's more of a. It's literally more of a whoops.
well, it's like oh
More of a
I
whoops.
missed it, I
Shut
missed
up.
it a little,
I'm
But
so,
we didn't
Toby goes,
actually
I'm
need an
saying
apology.
maybe it's because I'm Canadian. I'm pretty sure it's because you're Canadian.
Yeah, sorry, you're an outlier. Sorry, the study doesn't include Canadians or excluded all Canadian results as there was an outlier for cultural reasons.
Oh my goodness. Uh, let's see. See, Steve says I say sorry, but
Serena
then I
just
think that.
came home.
Oh, nice. Hey, boo.
Hey, Katrina, don't yell. That was actually right in my ear.
Oh, sorry. That's probably right in everyone's ear.
I can't hear you. I have to get my car sorted.
I make sure she knows that she can be clearly heard.
You
Samantha.
can be very clearly heard, and we are on stream. So
Just
if you want to talk to me, tell me that, and I can mute. Oh yeah.
Love you.
love you.
See, that's what it said. Love you too.
Let's see. But Few says I say sorry, but then I think that people get annoyed when I apologize. But if I don't, I feel like a brat.
There's a line.
I would
a
say
line.
there's a
Find
line
it.
between, and it's truly, I guess it's to find out what is in your heart about what you truly feel about that situation. Like again,
Tobin says love you too to Serena.
Tobin also said love you, Serena.
I assume Maggie will say it soon when she gets it.
As
but-
soon as Maggie catches up, we'll hear it from her. Oh, no love for Maggie? Okay.
Let's see. Don't worry, Phoebes. You'll get to an age when you will grow out of that feeling into protecting your peace.
Mhm.
The Maggie goes, Tobin, no.
I love you.
Tobin knows Serena is mine. I think what happens is, yeah.
I think Maggie said Tobin knows Serena is mine.
Yes, exactly. Maggie said, I love you, my love, Serena. And that's that. We don't need to tell Serena. She's already gone. But,
she's leaving. She's opening the door. Opening the door. Bye.
Bye. But, hey, you! Get out of here.
Oh my gosh. Why are you getting loud all of a
She
sudden?
got very British. British?
You know me.
Hi, you, governor.
Governor.
Well,
Governor,
here's
what you
also
doing? What you doing, governor? What you do that for? What you fell over for?
Samantha.
Aw.
Anyways,
I'm not gonna know
as
that
far
one. Sorry.
as far as your heart, I think it's truly, you look at your heart, and you go. Because I don't get me wrong. I think I'm pretty sure I used to say sorry all the time too, and you're like, am I truly sorry for what I'm doing, and or am I just saying it? Now the guilt, because I don't know if you saw this, but I don't know if I said it out loud. But she says, but I say I'm sorry, but I think I did be that round. But if I don't feel, there is something else there's another reason why you feel like a brat. That's probably because people have told you different things that are lies.
Most likely.
Oh, my keyboard
The world is
my
mean.
keyboard just disconnected. I'm just walking.
Uh-oh.
Not in the Nether.
It's not good.
Oh shoot! Don't walk outside. Walk this way.
Okay. The colors is being. I'm destroying the colors. Section. I don't want to, but it's
Happy
happening.
hair.
What is happening?
Happy hair. Where have you buried all your children? That is the line of this song.
I'm confused.
Yep. That's what they're singing.
Let's see. Oh wow, Tobin has a paragraph. Let's say. Go to East State. Be right back. Oh, that was insulated, by the way. That was not Tobin. All right, insulated. We'll be here. One of my friends says I'm sorry a lot, and I have a strategy for getting them to feel like they don't need to say sorry without getting them to feel guilty for saying it. It's very simple. Instead of saying something like "Stop saying sorry," I say you have nothing to apologize for.
It's a good way to deal with it. I have a lot of friends that used to do that too. It's been too long, so I don't remember what I did, but that's a good one.
I know. It's like you will get to the age,
Because I know we were
Phoebes, where
Mm-hmm.
You will start
You care less what others think,
Mm-hmm.
and you care
You
more
can't. You live.
about how you like maybe you even impact the world
Mm,
at large, like how you're actually intending to be.
yeah.
For
You.
example, Kitty and me didn't have this dream to do YouTube to be an encouragement to those who come into our channel, just like in everyday life. But we got that dream in us after we left high school and college. We didn't know what we wanted to do, and when it was brought to our attention,
Mm-hmm.
in if you would, that is we knew what we were good at, and we knew what we loved to do, which is make people laugh. And we knew we didn't want to be comedians, so this is how we figured out that, oh, this is actually what I want to be doing for a living. And no matter how long it takes us to get to, there's no end goal for us. The end goal is that anytime someone joins, anytime someone clicks our video, no matter what, they will be able to feel the joy that we have to give off. Even a live stream, even a our earlier videos, it doesn't matter what. Our end goal is to bring joy to those who listen to us. But we didn't know that when we
Yeah.
were in high school. We were just trying to make it through high school.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And
I did not have a dream.
I'm gonna let you know this, Phoebes. It's a little sad, but it is what happens. You will lose people, as in you will have friends that you had in high school,
Mm-hmm.
friends that you cherished and loved in that time and season, and then y'all gonna move on, and then you'll have those close friends still, and then even then, sometimes your paths separate, and that will be that. We have a best friend that is in when we were in high school, and she's still our best friend, but she lives in Japan now. She's doing what she's always felt called to do, and she's living her dream. And as much as I would love to like chat with her and stuff, there are also some like you just maybe it's time to move on. And don't get me wrong, it's not like I'm never going to chat to her again. We keep in touch with each other and we talk with each other, but we're just
But
not.
she's not an everyday friend anymore.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There are everyday friends, and there are once in a while friends, and there are lifetime friends.
Mm-hmm. But I feel like she's a lifetime friend, but it's the fact of the matter is that in this part of our life, she's not
they
there.
can be in multiple
Life.
One person can be in multiple groups at the same time.
Mm-hmm. And so, and I get it, and I get losing. Maggie, you are the okay. Maggie goes, "Who am I?" And here's what I need you to
You're
know,
the
people.
pet that will never leave us alone.
Yeah, we already discussed this. Well, you know you're our pet.
Yeah, she goes, "Am I just the pet friend?" No, you need to understand. So, guys, people, listen. So we know Maggie in real life. Okay, we learned about her from Samantha. So there's that. But
all the lore of Maggie, I brought it to them.
Yeah. And Maggie apparently brought our lore to. I mean, Sam brought our lore to Maggie. Never knew that. But
yeah, right.
Yeah,
y'all learned it recently.
Yeah, learned it recently. But Maggie is somehow friends with all four of us sisters. Maggie Lewis, what she just said. All four of us sisters who are completely different. And sometimes, like, she was originally Sam's friend. And now...
Well, actually, she originally hated me.
That's
FYI.
true. That is true. That is the lore that we know.
To be
fair. Fair.
So it was all on her own. I never even knew she existed. So there's that.
Maggie goes, I didn't like that pause. So then she goes, shh, Sam, shh. But there were some friends that, okay. Maggie put this greatly. She goes,
we know. Uh-oh, I lost these.
Cat?
I lost. What? Could not access a specified channel or stream key. Please double check your stream key.
You try to hit a shortcut for your stream.
Yeah, let's try to start.
Yeah, you're gone. Yeah. It didn't say you're not stuck. Okay, but anyways, so Maggie put this greatly, which was, she goes, I did not expect to become friends with the twins on my 2024 bucket list. Mm-hmm. Because y'all witnessed it, if y'all were here for it, live, us reconnecting with each other. And that was an experience. And there are some people that are like that in your life who you come in, you don't expect them to be a friend, and then boom.
Friend.
Friend.
If not friend, why friend shaped?
Exactly. But best friends are good. Phoebes, I've been
All right, I think
friends
I
with.
started streaming again.
That's not a
sorry.
good sign, Sam.
What is
Then her
happening?
voice like cracked, right? Like as if
Yeah, I
yeah.
just thought it was normal for a second, and then I realized it was not.
Yeah. What do you mean? Wait, what?
Am I good?
Did I not clear it out? Did I
Oh,
not say it
are you
clear?
back?
Yeah, cat's back.
Yeah, I'm back. I had to get OBS up,
Mm.
and that probably killed me for a second.
Yeah, I probably did. Maggie says, "Wait, what? Did you not know about that, Maggie? You said that to us about your bingo card. That's the only thing I could think of. The wait, what? Um,
My gosh, the skeleton's a sniper skeleton. I tried to get up to him, and he just hit me and launched me across the gap of my stairs.
is it the gap that's in Canada?
Yes, it's like what you got.
Full circle. Full
Full,
circle.
full. My bingo. You said this. You literally. Maggie doesn't remember it. She goes, "My bingo card?" Question mark. Yeah, you're like, you called it a bingo card. I'm almost positive.
Chat, maybe, maybe. I am sorry. Me and the skeleton are gonna fight big time.
Anyways, I'm almost positive she said that, right?
She did. She
No, Maggie. We were having this conversation in 2024, and I think
In 2024.
we were having.
Literally last
I
year.
think I think we were having it with the sisters, and it may have been
I don't know
live.
if I thought it was chat. I thought it was chatting.
I didn't think it was
I thought it was text.
us.
It's text.
I think you told us.
Let me see if it's. Is it? You think it's text message?
I do think it's. We'll figure it out later. It's fine. We're in the middle of stream, Katrina.
Anyways, you said that we're in the middle of the stream, Kitty, and I don't want to interrupt the stream to look up real
mean-
life stuff.
Kitty. You mean Kitty is the one remembering something? What?
I feel like that's derogatory, and I don't want to take it.
Don't.
We literally have talked this whole stream about your memory.
Oh,
And you doing this to Phoebes. Gaslighting Phoebes. You cannot start gaslighting me about your own memory.
Mhm.
Won't let it happen.
mm-hmm. Here we go. This is probably good enough. 1, 2. Should I go one more? No, this is good enough.
1, 2,
So-
buckle my shoe.
So, the people goes starting 2023 with 12 friends and ending 2024 with 30 was not on my list, but here we are. I'm going to point this out. Maybe you're great at socializing. And I know I'm not the best at it. How, though? Even
How
if
they-
how do you consider them friends? That's what my curious
is-
minds want to
yeah.
know. What's your parameter for friends, and how do you consider them yours?
These stairs. are
There's
taking
like a
so much out of
limit
me.
that the human brain can actually be can know. There's actually a limit to how many people
Mm-hmm.
the human brain can recognize and keep up with and be friends with. I think technically the number is total of all people ever is 150.
So like coworkers
That's like
or
that's
classmates.
our
teachers.
yeah everybody you know and keep that's why you sometimes don't remember a person. It's you really can only keep 150.
So you're telling me that I. Oh hey, Brass. You said I've been working on some things.
Oh, Brass
I've
has
been
seen this
working.
before.
Yeah, I've been working on some things. I can show chat in just a second. I'm assuming that's why you said whoa and not because
Our therapy
know, we
talk.
Yeah, we
I
can have
know.
therapy
Do
talk.
you happen to get in therapy talk again?
Oh yeah. I'm pretty sure there are more than 250 people in the world.
No,
Wow, Brad.
no. I'm not.
No, wait,
wow.
what?
Don't worry.
Don't explain. It's
Don't.
150, by the way.
By the way, you're wrong.
By the way,
So here's Phoebe's list. Here's Phoebe's list of things with which she gets friends. Well, counts as friends.
I'm
1,
kidding with y'all.
talks to them all the time. 2, we all help each other mentally. Get away from me. So we're gonna wait. Do this. Get let's guess. Thank you. I don't know why you're still spawning. I'm gonna have to figure that out. But one, talk to them all the time. Two, we help each other mentally. Three, we defend each other. Four, we text and call 24/7. All 30 of y'all
Yeah, at once.
She did mention being on a chat,
with a
voice
lot.
chat with 20 people.
I feel like there's people you're gonna be
Earlier.
closer with and not. Like it just in a group
Five.
like that.
Most of all, we have fun with each other and laugh. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna say. With my
Look at
high
that
school, with my high school class, there was very little of it. There were 12 altogether. I knew all of them. I could have fun and chat with all of them. I was only close to a couple of them because I don't know. Do you go to all 30 of their houses? I don't know. It's weird. I'm just gonna not to wrong. I just don't think we can have. Like Sam says. I don't know if our brain is computed that all those. We may have different definitions of friends. So that could be true.
Well,
Although
it could be the difference with an introvert and an extrovert.
it's really true, Cam. Like Maggie says. Then again, Samantha has a lot of friends.
I
A
do have
lot
of
more than I have. So there is. I do believe that there are.
Ah,
She doesn't have 30.
well,
I separate
give me a
times.
sec.
Think about it.
Separate times. Let me think.
Let her
That's
count.
kind of the
Let her
deal
count.
too.
I mean,
like
I got my 10 that I, for
Yeah.
sure know.
The ones
I
you
would
for sure
definitely
talk
count
to.
the 3 sisters in there.
Not us, right?
I love Maggie, but like I don't talk to Maggie every day.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a difference there. It's like I have friends, but it's like talk to everyday friends. Also, I'm an adult with like a crazy schedule.
It's true.
Now,
It's true.
unfortunately, life like that is easier in high school. So
It is.
See,
That
that
is
is
true.
true.
have your 30 friends. Have your 30.
Have
friends
your
and enjoy
30.
them.
I mean, like, first off, Maggie goes, I mainly talk to one, which is my husband, talking about, one friend. And then
Yeah.
talking to more than 2 people drains my social batteries. And if that's not me, Maggie. And then Maggie said, because she
I was
hates
like,
me,
that's the
talking
difference.
about Sam. And we're not going to get into
Again,
that.
she's literally talking about. She literally just said that talking to more than
2 people.
people drains her social battery.
And
So
me
if
and
she,
Kat
like,
have that
reached out
spot.
to me or I reached out to her, dear Lord,
Okay.
she'd be dead all the time.
Yeah. And then she said, friend equals someone who finally won't criticize me for everything and makes me happy. We get along.
Yeah.
No, I can get that. No, it makes perfect sense, Phoebes.
Heidi ho.
let's see. Braxton,
Sam,
I have
like-
2 very close.
Yeah, go,
I
go,
have
go.
2 very close friends that I can trust with my life that I haven't seen in well over a month. See, that's me and Kitty with 2 of our friends too. Like
Mhm.
we literally live in separate states, and it's just
Mhm.
we don't see them very often, but I don't even text that often, but I consider them my friends still.
Mhm.
They don't
Yeah,
stop.
I have a lot of that. If I want to talk about who I'd love and consider my friend and would be invited to a wedding if I ever decided to have one of those,
Mhm.
that list is huge, and that list I'm worried
Okay.
about.
No, my list
Because
isn't huge.
my wedding venue would be crazy.
I would. My sisters would have to invite people because I don't know that many.
I wouldn't want that many.
Side note. How would we how do we feel about saying sorry in this situation? Because Seed said sorry. If it doesn't make sense, I don't know how to explain.
What? Oh, you don't have to make sense of it.
It
Am I?
What do you
just
mean?
say you should.
Wait,
You could
I'm-
just remember how we were talking about sorries and how to say it.
Yeah.
What you could just say is just say, hope that makes sense, or does that make sense? You don't have to tell me sorry.
Hello, Shrek man.
Don't just let Cat talk. It almost came out. It almost came out. Woo!
Welcome to the stream. We are talking.
It's called
about
tech
life.
therapy. We
No, it's
disguise
called
it by
Tech Talk.
tech talk, and
Tech talk.
we disguise it as Minecraft.
Yeah. In reality, I am building a library, but here on the stairs
It's
right
true.
now.
I'm building in front. My brain. I don't know how I've been able to do this, but my brain is going at like 120 capacity right now because I'm trying to talk and not necessarily not sound stupid, but sound reasonable, and also
Minecraft.
build a circle tunnel in the Nether. Yeah,
But yeah,
Yeah, you
welcome
did
to
just ask for it.
I did.
welcome to the stream.
circle.
So cool.
I'm making an infinite farm back here.
Well,
I do wanna go
I do want to
check.
go check too. I'm down here, so that's stone.
I'll go back.
Oh, it's not planted
It's
yet. Should I
later.
start planting stuff now? I probably should, so that it'll start growing. Oh no, but that means I
Yeah.
need to get water. I will probably do that.
Wow.
It's just a lot more material that I'm having to excavate than you would think.
Mm.
No, I know. Do you
And-
still have the XP's thing on you? Are you close enough?
Yes.
Okay.
The beacon?
And yeah, the beacon.
Yeah,
A new
I am.
hand
I
touches the
I've already
beacon.
had to.
You know that's from Sam,
I had
right?
to. Yes. It's not coming to me, but yes.
It's from Skyrim.
Yes. I couldn't remember which of the games it was.
Sorry,
I
Maggie.
knew it was game, but I was like, is it the take the knee game? You know,
Which is the same. I took an
arrow
arrow to the knee, which meant I got
Yeah.
married.
Yes.
I used to be a soldier, and then I took an arrow to the knee.
Maggie goes, Tech Talk. At the end of the stream, the twins will be billing our insurance.
We should.
But
Make
I-
insurance
listen,
pay something.
But then at this point though, then that would have to be good advice. I don't necessarily have to. It's not that I don't give good advice, but I don't have to be
No.
held to my
You
advice.
just have to. You don't want to be held to a standard. You don't want to
Mhm.
be called higher. Jeez.
I do,
You
Samantha.
deplorable human being.
I want to be called so high. You know what? You're right. I'll bill y'all. I was just talking myself down. Why should I do that? No,
Yes,
I'm not
you
gonna talk
were.
myself down no more.
No more.
Why assume that I can't give good advice? I keep forgetting
yeah,
that.
why did you assume
I
that?
just my bad. It's just my bad. I shouldn't assume it. Ugh. Ah.
All right.
Hmm?
Okay. Ow, my. No, you're just a little loud. I'm so close to these stairs. I just don't know what I want to do. In
Oh,
this,
I want to
like,
see Samantha real quick.
I have this upper
Oh,
section.
I am just whole. I'm just whole.
Do you have any blueprint for hole or just hole?
No, I have blueprint.
I want to see. your blueprint.
But yeah, I am.
Hey!
Hey, Kitty, I saw your name,
Yeah, I wasn't trying to scare you. I was just trying to say hi.
but again, like I said, I'm almost done with the stairs. I'm just like, then I had to do real thinking. These stairs have been the same pattern over and over again, so it's been like nice. I haven't had to think, guys, and now I'm gonna have to start thinking again. Ew.
Ew. This is cool,
Who
Sam.
wants to think?
This is good,
Is
Sam.
that you, Kitty?
Mm-hmm. I realize
Yeah,
that
I'm just.
we've built this so big that I have to. What is this? Oh, I have to fly everywhere because it just took so long.
Yeah, I put my whatchamacallits down,
Mm-hmm.
and I was devastated. I was like, I can get nowhere.
I know. I did. I had
Um,
my chest
but
plate
yeah.
instead of my electron.
Oh no.
Yeah, and I just kept trying to fly. I was like, okay, I'll be fine. Okay, I'll be fine. No, this is pretty nice.
It's like I was Shrek, man, and immediately left. I was interested in his name's backstory.
You gotta ask that immediately. You gotta immediately say, before you go, I know you're just popping in to say hi. What is the backstory?
Why Shrek? I do like that they have like a little pound sign on the. Like, what is that?
I'm gonna zoom in. It
It's
is
a pledge.
plus any plus.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Maybe not a pound sign then. That's
I-
probably a keyboard.
Time to it's some type of keyboard thing. That yeah, it looks like a key. You're right. I'm going to now read verbatim what chat just sent me. Okay.
Mhm.
EETMCNROBD. No wait. NRQBDJJLSMHBAPOECLJLAEMEBDA. Or the friend group. I'm not super close with each one, but we're all friends. Now I can get that. I can get that by being like, these are my friends. It's just, for me, it's weird to say 30 because I don't know 30 people. I was trying to come up with a list of 30
do.
people. No, I was trying to come up with a list of 30 people today, okay? And half of them consisted of Samantha's friends and my aunts, uncles, and cousins
So you know 30 people.
that aren't related to me.
Oh, I don't know how to help you there. I do.
I've started using yours. I was like, I don't know anyone, but Sam knows everyone, and I know Sam's.
Insulated
Sam's.
described the little emote on the side. It's an award for Sign the GLHF pledge in support for inclusive gaming communities.
Inclusive.
Okay.
So like this, the
Include more
special.
people. No, like just be more
No,
inclusive to
inclusive.
every type of people.
Mm. Don't yell at me. This is my chest. I want that chest. No, I built it with my hands up. Okay.
Samantha, you want to come look and see what I have done? I think I can make that. I don't have slabs, and it's just
Give me
stairs,
a
but
sec.
yeah, but it's
Right there.
um.
I guess so. I'm on like just like my playlist stopped, so now just songs are playing, and it decided I needed Hamilton.
It's the next like logical step once you go from.
Let's wait for it.
Yeah. Let's go down one.
Yeah, that's fine.
It takes and it takes.
I almost got these all done. Okay, that's really should what it'd be like. To be fair, what I'm building does not look interesting if you don't understand the whole concept.
You don't see the whole thing.
Mm.
It's part of something bigger.
Part of something new.
Feels so right to be here with you. Now. I'm feeling the stars.
Of something new. Sorry.
Geronimo! Oh no! Oh shoot! That was bad.
Say, Geronimo, say.
Geronimo.
Okay, I don't know what I want to do for the top, so let me go back down to the bottom. Oh, that made these stairs.
You're making 4 staircases?
Yeah, I made 4 staircases, so it just keeps... That middle section I don't really have a plan for, but this is going to be my... Where I put the wool, but I want them to be lined up perfectly in a...
Are you okay?
In a symmetrical...
Sorry, I saw our old stuff.
Yeah, don't look at it. This it's really breaking into our old stuff. It's sad.
It's sad.
Yeah, this dome is literally... Those stairs are right over there. This dome is in it. But... That when you have a forever world, you change. You know, you have moments, and then you normally I leave them alone, but because this happens to be we're expanding from where we were, not moving to locations. It doesn't.
Yeah.
But so this is gonna be where I want it to like section off just perfect. I think you can make a circle have 16 sections, because I would just love to like make it.
Maggie, I'm not gonna tell her because it'll be funny if I don't tell her.
Yeah, I would love to make another big circle around this.
360 by 16. But that's degrees. I don't know how that would relate to Minecraft.
Agreed. Oops, I didn't mean that.
Okay.
Well,
Maggie almost used Maggie used my full name in chat.
Oh no.
I don't know why.
All of it?
No, not all of it.
What'd
Just
you do?
my main name. I don't know. That's the thing.
Okay, so I'm thinking.
She just said you should have been named Karen because of how dare you. What are you talking about, Maggie? Why? Explain. Of course, I know what you're talking about. Ha 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 ha. Bye, Phoebes. Phoebes. Oh my goodness!
Phoebes.
Gas from both sides.
Is she loud to you or just me, Samantha? Like, is that is Kitty loud to y'all?
See, here's the thing.
Samantha, run! There's a creeper. I didn't realize I wasn't lit up enough.
I just heard desperation.
Did it?
No.
Did
no,
it?
didn't.
Is it okay?
No, it fell.
Okay.
Nope, it's right here.
I got hit.
No! You got hit by Nara, luckily. Okay, we're good, guys. We're good. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I woke y'all up.
My gosh.
We were having a nice. Samantha, it's lit up here though. Like, where are they coming from?
I don't know. I've been lighting up my stuff too. So.
Is it dark
Where
outside?
did they come from?
Oh, it is dark outside. And there's a way out, so maybe I'll just block it off for a second. Maggie's come to my side. Why? What is she doing, Maggie?
Don't you'll see. You'll see. I don't know what she's talking about. You'll see.
Okay, I think that's better. Okay. Anyways, I think I'll just expand this cube. This it's not a cube. This circle out.
Okay.
I
Because you
mean,
also
but up
called the
top,
exact
it
same
kind.
thing.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
So I might make
Um,
like an open floor
but it
plan
kind
where
of
they're like circles inside of. Oh, think about the Hunger
it.
Games. How it was kind of like a circle, and then they had circles where they stood.
There's a clock and a
Yeah, the
Yeah.
wedge.
clock. Yeah. Exactly. Except for mine's 16, and I'll have to figure out how it works. But I'm gonna make a big
I
circle
told you,
around this
360
area.
divided by 16 is how many degrees you need.
Thank you, Samantha.
So
Let me
that's
do
what a
that right now.
circle is.
Why don't we do that right now?
That's how you
360
gotta do the pie.
divided by 16 is 22.5. Actually,
So
exactly 22.5. So it's
22.5 degrees per.
that's not the radius. So what would be the radius of each? I need a gap between.
So see, that's you need the diameter, babe. You need the diameter of your circle
Diameter.
to get the circumference. Can you get the circumference from the diameter? You can, right? Because it's like 2 pi r squared.
Yeah, it
Oh, is that
is.
the sphere? That's a sphere. That's a sphere.
Oh, that's a sphere. What is it? It's
I
very
think that's a
simple.
sphere.
Is it just
It's
R
very
squared?
simple. What is a circumference?
Radius? The radius? Isn't it R
Give me a
squared?
second. I'm feeling very dumb. I haven't done geography.
Me, I hate geography. Good thing this
It's not
isn't
geography.
Um, Kitty Maggie says, tell
2
Karen.
pi r.
This I mean,
So you need the radius of your circle.
Maggie,
Why did it do? What's that mean?
Maggie, why did you asterisk yourself? Oh, is it pi times diameter? That's what you're saying. Pi times diameter. That's what that little asterisk is, right? At times.
Yes.
So pi times diameter. I forgot.
Okay. I don't like Maggie. I'm not a Karen. I'm gaslighting.
Yeah.
And that's different.
Okay. So
And I can only do it.
Because 2r is diameter.
I only do it because you're
Oh,
my
2R.
friend. That's why.
But
Or
when you
if I
need the
forget.
entire circle that you
yeah,
want
but
it
I
to
don't
be
know.
a part of.
Yeah, so I need this to expand. So I wanted to, if each color has 1, 2, 3, 4.
I think
Let me
you
see
make one wedge first, twin, and you figure out how big that wedge needs to be.
Yeah,
But
because
it's
each
kinda
color is 1, 2,
big.
3, 4, 5, 6,
It's
7.
kind of big when you get out this far, twin. If you're talking for the center, because the center is obviously the center of your dome.
Yeah. So it's 12. I need at least 12 chests, if more, because I have messed up how many are actual colored things. That's how much room I need to make on each side. My circle doesn't have to be
Are
big
you-
once inside my
Are
circle.
you sure?
I'm
Babe,
not sure what.
Where's the circle at?
In the middle.
Is it this whole exterior?
Yeah, this whole exterior is gonna be. I'm gonna expand it out, and it's just going to.
I
be
don't
like a big
think you
dome.
understand. I
How
don't
big?
think. I don't think you understand what you're saying.
But it's gonna be the same thing, Samantha. If
Divided
I
by
make
16. Divided by 16. Divided by 16.
divide what 360. I did that already.
I mean times 16. Babe. No, divided by 16. I said that right. The wedges. You know how wedges are just
Pie crust?
triangles?
Yeah, pie crust.
Mhm.
Pie.
You
I
know
mean,
how
like pie?
they start off really small, but they get really big
like,
the further away you
so-
go from the center.
Yeah, like if. How do you pie? Like a pie crust. You know me for a second.
I don't know what's happening, but I am enjoying it. As I try to figure this out.
Samantha, how do you make a pie crust? In,
You
like,
got to do it from
small-
here. Okay, so here, pie. This is a pie. This is a pie crust. Look at you. Look at you. Look at this pie.
What's the
So-
pie? It's an F.
This is like the tip of the pie.
What's the F we
Like I'm gonna eat the pizza. Nom 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 nom.
That way? Oh, so then you would go like,
Nom, nom, nom,
like
nom,
this,
nom.
like that?
Yeah.
Mm.
So here's the tip.
Like
so
that.
then you would just like to make it a
No,
little
not that
more.
one.
Yeah, it'd be there, but or no, not there.
No, not there.
You do it on the angle like that.
Okay, so you're saying that it ever expands though? So like, oh, you go out one
Yeah,
more,
because
you
it
go out one more.
keeps going out. You keep every time you go away from a circle, you're stepping out again, out again,
Well,
out again.
For example, like, okay, so if this is,
It's Maggie here. It's Maggie in this stream. She
Yeah,
see what
she
I'm
is.
seeing.
She
Does she
probably does.
understand?
so if this is it, Sam, I've come out. It would make sense because if I come out, the one in the front will say a 4x4 square. A 4x4 square right here in the front. That's the room, or a 4x4 circle, whatever. Right here. So a 4x4
I
circle
think,
here.
babes. Okay, where are you? What is your
Do I break it up
circle?
into
What are you calling your
quadrants? Because
circle?
so a
I
circle
think
for
you
me is
do.
the room. Like this would be like,
You're
oh,
calling this a circle. You're not calling. Okay,
so
so
like
if you
that's
want to
the
say you come
room.
out of here and four come out, you want to make this thing a circle.
I could make a mini dome. So we have this big dome. Each color, like you would put white, gray,
Makes your own little
light
dome.
gray, and black all in one section. You would put
Yes.
all the pinks in a
I
section,
would
like because
then,
it can break down to four
babe,
quadrants.
I would just take the length, make this a square.
Okay.
Think of it, instead of thinking of this as a circle, let's think of this as a square, and take this edge, and this edge gets four rooms on this side, and each
Okay.
room can be a circle. That can happen.
Okay.
Don't
Okay.
don't make it the pie wedge, because that's insane, and that's what you were
Yeah.
saying,
Okay.
and I
Okay. I
don't think
get
that's
you.
what you
No.
meant,
I get it
because
now.
that
That
was
would be
freaking me
that would
out.
make so
That
more
was,
sense if I had more openings. The biggest problem is like this
or
is
if
just
you
an
had more
extra.
openings, or if you were much closer to the center of your
Yeah.
circle.
By the way, I have no way to get in
You're
here
not.
except for via the stairs. And the stairs are basically going to be in each quadrant. I guess I can have the stairs point each arrow to what color you're looking for. So like if you come out this quadrant, you can have an arrow pointing that direction goes, oh, all the black and whites, that
Or
direction,
also, if
all
you do
the
Roy G. Biv
cool colors.
coloring, if you do Roy G. Biv coloring, then we know rainbows. We just need to know if the white starts it or the black starts it, however you want to put it.
Either that or do it based off of cool colors and warm colors. Wouldn't that make more sense to put the red? It does the same thing. You put the red,
That's
the
like the
orange.
same thing. I was like, what are you
Yeah,
talking about? That's
I guess
Roy
it's
G.
the
Biv.
green. The green is the midtones.
Yes,
The only
the
problem
green
is I
goes
guess
right in the
brown would
middle.
go. Brown would go with green. No, brown would go. I want brown to go with
Brown
green.
would
It
go with
actually
the
goes.
blacks.
No, but
You
we
would
already have
cap
full
it with
black.
blacks and whites.
But we already have all like because if I have four quadrants, it's gonna be black,
Oh, you're
dark
saying
gray,
putting
light
it into
gray,
four.
yeah, gray, and then brown would have to go. I think with the cool colors because it goes. You would go brown. I mean warm
I would go
colors. You
brown
would
goes
go
with red,
brown.
babe. Brown
Yeah,
goes with
brown,
red.
red. I meant warm. Brown, red, orange, and yellow, and
Where's
then
pink?
you
Where's pink?
would
Where's
have
pink? Are you gonna put pink with purples?
magenta, pink, purple. Yeah, I was gonna do that.
Yeah.
Tobin Lego fell off his desk. His Fox Legos. This is the worst. And Maggie goes, "It's all the math that is being spewed. Look what you did to Tobin's Fox." Okay, we gotta figure it out. Sometimes Minecraft guys requires logistics like this, and it's you get to hear us spew out. This is how we learn. Like, okay, what are we doing? This is how we figure it out. We just kind of have to like envision it and just go from there.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit of fighting and saying,
Yes,
babe,
and a little
don't
bit
make
of
a
fighting.
circle. Don't make it wedges. You don't
Samantha's
want
here
this.
to make us make logical sense. And chat, y'all are here to help me build the logical sense.
It'll make a very similar thing, but the math to make it from the circle and make it wedges, very difficult.
Yeah, no, I get
Making
that.
4 circles on one end, much easier math.
Yeah, that's what I'll probably do. I'll probably do 4 like mini domes and like a mini version of this. I think would be really cute.
Yeah, but that one you just count the length of your. Just make sure you're already the exact, like your wood is exact.
Oh yeah, I've got to figure out how far exact. So the only big problem,
Like from
then,
here.
from
Basically,
there,
you just do this 1, 2.
probably
Okay.
go out.
As long as you're 1, 2 from every single one over there, you're.
It
Well, you
won't.
can do the math based on that.
Yeah,
See, this is not.
yeah.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. So already you're further out over here.
Because some of the stairs, which is you don't really notice, but the stairs, depending on which way I pointed them to the entrance, they change.
Should I mute them, guys? I just thought about that because I'm live streaming over here and they're just talking about that. So if anyone comes in at this time, they'll be like, "What is happening?" That's not my live stream right now. My live stream is trying to figure out this tunnel as a circle, and it'd be easier if I just went straight this way than that way. But I'm not doing that. It'd also be easier if I used. This is what I'm about to do. Not use slabs. Pretend like I'm not use slabs with this because I'm really getting hung up on the fact that this is supposed to be one lower. So, if this is my first circle, I just step down. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. For my ceiling, what I did was they only have 2 stairs, right? 1, 2. Yeah. So then my ceiling was this. 1, 2, 3. So if I go look, and then if I want to put some, that's my circle. That's what was happening. My circle was not high enough, I think. So we're going to try to this one too. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Then you put a stair here. 2, 3, stair here. And then in this case, I was doing these two. Although putting moss behind it wouldn't be bad. I'll do that. And then you go 1, 2. And then this whole place I'm filling, with moss. Okay. It just looks weird because of how this works. Yeah, sup, dude. I may keep it the same height. Oh, it's my tunnel, this type of tunnel, until I get straight again. Because it just looks kind of weird and short. So what I may do is go one lower. But that ghast really wants me, and I can't figure out how to stop getting gassed over there. I thought I made it high enough, but I may not have. So instead of, I'll do 4 guys, and then I'll do a stair, this, a stair, and then I'll just line this up as this again. And then just make this the same height. My sister just sneezed. So you're just saying bless you. Okay, I'll have to go see if I can go back.
And then he poops in like the bathtub or something.
Okay, I left for a second because I
Let
realized.
me know he really means it.
I realized that if anyone was here listening, like even if they're now a past, I'm not talking. Y'all talk about something that's completely not on my screen. So I was like, okay, I'll just talk for a little bit.
Yeah.
I figured when you hadn't said anything in a while, I was like,
Well, I just left
very
like
quiet on,
a while.
on her screen.
I
Yeah,
actually literally
can-
left for like a minute ago. So it's not like it was long ago. I'm really trying to figure the circle because I'm silly, and what I really want to do is have it. Don't you just squeak at me. Is have it turn to where the original tunnel is that Cat made. I want it to go there, but I can either go straight, then go straight by making an L and just go down to it, or I can do what I'm trying to do, which is catty corner it. But it's really hard with blocks.
It's very hard in the
And,
block world to make circles.
Well,
It's a
yeah,
block
and the fact
world
I'm doing
after
circles,
all.
so it's like it's twofold. Okay. So that was just where I was at.
Her woes.
My woes. Did I hit it?
Woe
No.
is her.
Thanks, Sam. I'm just so blue, Willie.
Oh shoot, only 5 days.
So blue.
Well, I mean, that makes sense. That's just one big circle.
Ooh. Bluest?
You thought that was funny.
I try not to
When
because
you're
then
singing.
yeah. You would have to know what I'm singing for that to even make sense, and that's why I stumbled. I was like, Well, yes, but that's because I know what you're talking about.
And I'm funny. Just because I'm only funny if you have the inside jokes doesn't mean I'm not funny.
Sam, I learned that you're not supposed to have inside jokes on streams so that people can be more inclusive.
And then
into
we
what-
said,
It's
didn't
really
we?
not.
Didn't
You
we
just have
decide
to
we
know
don't
that
care?
media.
Yeah. Didn't we
I
decide
think
not
that's
to
not
care?
even an inside joke.
No,
That's
it's not.
just,
No.
have you
No, it's
seen
not
that
we
movie
don't
before?
care. It's just it's nicer for a person to be invited into
Well, yeah.
the
So
zone if they understand.
They just have to ask. They have to ask. Do you want
Yeah,
to know?
not
We'll
every
explain
channel
it to you.
asks.
Have you ever seen VeggieTales?
and that's
if you've
it.
never seen
Ever
VeggieTales,
seen
I'm sorry, you're
Lorraine?
gone. You're
Yeah,
lost.
you're lost. You're lost cause, and you don't understand the Madame
Also-
Boulet joke.
Yeah, she's the one who started singing it.
Yeah. So again, don't worry about it. It's not that we don't care, but it's in the certain matter that Cat. There was some. It's just hard. Ugh.
I'm aware.
Here's
Well, if they're
your
here long
sign.
enough, they'll learn the Madame Blueberry song.
It's
It will.
the consequences
And
really.
then they'll be in.
They'll be
We
in.
will be, like I said, we will be influencers.
We
Can I leave?
No, this is your stream.
No, I know. It's just something about that didn't. I didn't like
The way
it.
it's supposed to be.
How sisters are,
The
huh?
way it's supposed to be. Uh-huh.
How
This
sisters
is your
are.
lot in life. It's
Truly.
not a lot, but it's your life. That
As
joke throws through my head every time someone says something like that.
uh-huh.
say?
I think you're getting older. And your
What'd you
jokes are
say?
maturing with you.
What?
They're not good,
It's
but they're
it's a scene
maturing
from
with
a
you.
movie. It's a scene from a movie.
Yeah, so you're old because we don't know
That's
that.
my lot in life. It's not a lot, but it's my life. Like what is that from?
I'm
Chat,
young.
go. Knowledge of
Go
all of
chat.
the knowledge encyclopedia that is chat, because you can look up stuff we can't.
We can, but we shouldn't.
My bad.
Just because we couldn't do it, just because we can do it, doesn't mean we should do it.
My gosh.
That's what my
Why are we
that
being like
well,
this?
that's what my chatters should really live by. Just because you can type something, maybe you should think about if you should type it.
It's a good rule to live by.
Uh huh.
Not a lot, but it's a lot.
All right. I really am happy with this dome. It really does look good, even though I'm working on the outside again, so you can't see it. I'm happy with how this is. I'm happy with how it's coming along. I really want whatever I end up making in the middle. I want it to.
You need to make a huge chandelier. Whoa, what was
yes.
that?
Yes, I do want to make a very huge chandelier that comes down.
In the
And
middle?
Yeah, I just want whatever I fill it with to actually work with this environment. That's what, like, all the shells looking good. I'm scared about the inside. I'm even worse at decorating than I am at building.
Guys,
Well,
if
the
you
best
wanna,
improvement.
any of you wanna know what they're talking about, you can find it at Twitch_tech. I keep doing that. Twin_tech at Twitch.
Yeah.
And they're building something. While I over here, you get to watch me build a tunnel. I'm
It's okay, if I had a stream, you would see me excavating a block.
That's why she doesn't have one. That's not
Okay.
not true. That, 'cause
You
we
like
do
you've
that.
done more interesting things before.
I've done that before.
I'm
on
like,
a
that's
stream.
all your last stream was that I watched.
Yes. Thank you for calling me out, Sam. Stone, first off, hey Stone. Stone
Hey,
though
Stone.
said, "I'm a beatboxing blueberry ba ba ka ba ba ka ba ka ba." No. She was Madam Blueberry,
Ready?
and she
Hey.
was so blue.
Prepare your ears, guys.
Okay. So I wait.
And
No.
she had a
I get to do it first.
addiction.
I get to do it first. No! I was like, I get to do it
What?
first. Stone just chatted first. It's funny how I knew exactly what you were. Did you hear me though, Kat? When I get to do it first.
Also, I'm so sorry for the people in my house. I screamed bloody murder.
There's guest over, by the way.
There was guests.
Ness is here, so I'm not so blue.
Madam Blueberry.
Welcome to the stream.
More like. I don't know what else to say.
Anyways, Tobin, if you're still here, I wanted to say, you know what? These stairs really did turn out looking good. Okay, that was
Is there
thunder.
thunder? Okay. It keeps scaring me,
Yep.
twin.
That scared me.
Okay.
Yeah, I just now heard it, but that scared me. Tobin, the Minecraft Sky also agrees that these were good stairs.
Side note. Okay, Maggie, you want me to say it? You want me to say it, Maggie? Yeah, Maggie, wait. Wait, this is an opportunity. A chance, one could say. You can text Samantha.
Will I look at it?
That's true. I can't guarantee
Well,
that.
It's like far away from me. Like, that's not that far. It's just, it's not in front of my face. Or in my eardrums like somebody is. So I feel like
my gosh.
Maggie has a point here.
Yes, you are loved, Ness. You are loved. Because you're the one. We were trying to list 30 people that we know, guys. I discussed this earlier. Maggie, side note. Don't you dare leave. Disobey me, Caroline. But we were trying to figure out 30 people we know, and I've discussed it earlier in chat that we were trying to figure out 30 people that we know. And half of them was also chat. I was just like, I don't even know them either.
I know, it's like, well, do we write down chat's name? Like, no, I shouldn't do this. Thank you, Ness. I was trying to give you love, and I'm sorry, Tobin. I scared your cat. He said it was unforgivable. Don't you dare put that dirt block somewhere. Don't you dare do it.
Anyways, Maggie, don't leave. Don't do it. I'll just tell her, but it just feel like
Do we need to come see what you're doing, or
no. It has nothing to do with stream, and sometimes I don't say things because it has nothing to do with stream. In this case, it was funny not to say it because it was Maggie, but
okay?
like that type of deal. So okay,
So you've dug this hole for yourself, I see,
kind
Yes.
of,
Kitty.
kind of.
All right, guys. What am I doing
Okay.
next? I need
Circles,
dark oak.
lots of little circles.
Yeah.
Anyways,
I need to
Stone
figure out what the.
Stone came in guns blazing and never explained what was happening about this blueberry thing.
What's
Just
the-
I don't
Don't
know.
you know chat does that? Chat comes in. They come in gun blazing, going, "Hey, I'm here, but I don't want to. That's all. I just want you to know I'm here, and that's it. And that's sometimes
They're
fine.
like
They
little
here.
sisters.
They're here. I guess they're here
Do
to enjoy
you
the
not
content.
always want my attention?
Well,
Do
yes.
you not
they-
always want
look,
me to pay full attention
all I
to
was
you?
saying, all I was saying is chat is here, and they chat to let us know they're here to enjoy the context, but not always speak.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I guess does chat count as non-chatters too? You count that still as chat?
That's chat.
Like, are they? That's
They're
chat?
represented by the chatters, but they're there.
Okay. I need a little bit more dark oak. I need a little bit of country fried.
Chicken fried?
Some dark, yeah, country fried. I need a little bit of dark oak. Some spruce on the
My life.
sidelines.
Guys,
A little bit of oak will make me feel just right tonight.
It's not working. It's not working
It isn't.
for me. It's not working for me.
It worked for me. I loved it.
Anyways, because Maggie
is.
won't text you, and she's gonna be sad in chat. Maggie goes, Sam. Mind you, this was about 30 minutes ago. Sam, you should play. And I didn't know what she was talking about when she said I was being mean. I was gaslighting her, but it's Maggie. That's fine. She goes, Sam, you should play Coral Island with the twins and I. And Maggie,
Coral
if
Island.
Sam can't even take the time to text you, Sam,
Oh,
we have
Oh.
to schedule this in.
Oh.
We have to schedule the
What are
stream
you-
in, okay?
we did.
So it may be difficult for her to do this,
Ah.
but because
Oh
you're
no!
fast,
Computer, light it up.
she just
Oh shoot! Computer, room off. Forgot there was a boy sleeping.
did it light everything up.
Yes, it lit everything up. Sorry, we're good. My house is trying to tell me it's late.
Is it?
The
The
Enderman stole my dirt, twin. Uh-oh. I have given the Enderman fodder.
No, you've given the Enderman my bane.
I did.
No, no, I just want to build
Maggie,
a place.
I love
without-
play games, though. I just don't know if that'll actually happen.
Guys, it's like I have a leak in my place. It's raining outside, and you know that hole earlier, Samantha. I was like, why is there leaking water? No, it's not that, guys.
That's funny.
1, 2,
Is it 'cause it's
3,
funny 'cause
4,
it's
5,
true?
6. Yeah, it's funny because it's true.
Well, because, yeah, I guess.
Don't. It's a joke. It's funny
Okay.
because it's too
Man, because these stairs aren't equal,
yoked.
yeah, some gaps between are bigger than other gaps, and I'm just like, ugh. 4, 5, because I have to do 6. They have to at least have 2.
Oh, come on. Am I behind by one on all of them? No, kitty. Ah. Shoot.
Yeah, okay. 2 corners. It's because of the way I did it. 2 corners have to have 2 gaps, so they have to be 6. Can I get away with doing 6 wide and then
Hoya?
5?
I can give you Hoya.
Can you give me a Hoya right now at this very moment? I need it.
Hoya!
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Mm.
I
You
have
okay now?
I asked if I'm gonna ask for a refund.
Oh. Hoya. I took it back.
Why?
Why?
Well, she
it
didn't
was
like
bad.
it.
Yeah. You know, I'm allowed a refund.
No, you're not. No take
Rude.
backsies.
Customer service. I demand to speak to a manager.
I don't know if Insu's on my side right now, which is interesting.
All right, Karen.
He He was, what's it called? He was eating the steak, but he came back. But I wonder what happened.
Yeah. What are you on about? Who are you talking to? Did someone ask?
Mm-hmm. Ask is not the right term.
Did Ness need a warning?
No, Ness said something. He's playing Risk 1. I did all of this wrong. Guys, I'm not a failure, but sometimes in
we
life,
love you anyways.
I feel like a failure.
We love you
How
anyway.
much, Twin? Like the entire thing you've been doing the whole stream, or just like the last
No,
little bit?
just the last little bit here.
Samantha was
Okay,
about to judge you real hard and be like, "Look, you were."
No, I was about to be real sad for you.
This is what's
Like,
wrong.
that's painful.
Oh, this
Thankfully,
is...
I can't mess up what I'm doing since I have no plan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't...
Samantha, is it okay if I make one side 6? Like 2, they would be opposite spectrum. So 2 would be 6 and the other would be 5. Is that fine?
Which things are going to be that? Are you telling me the size of your circles?
Not my circles. It would be how far out it goes before I start the rooms. That shouldn't matter, right?
Oh, yeah, no, that's fine.
It's just it has to work that way, which is a little.
How did you
annoying.
not know, Ness? By the way, side note. First off, sorry, cat. Ness said, "Ooh, Sam, didn't know she was here." And I'm gonna say, side note, that this is the. I'll say what she said next. But did you know? I don't know if we told you this. Ness is approximately 363 days older than us.
363, huh?
Mhm.
Yep.
Exactly.
What a specific number. I love that for you.
Yeah, but you know what? You understand what that number means.
But she's old.
That,
No, what her age is. Just what her age is.
Oh, I was like, what?
Anyways, that's the side.
wait, how many days older than you is she?
365.
No, 3.
Three.
I was like, wait, exact? I was like, I didn't think you. 363. So she is, yes. I'll get
Get it.
there. Yes.
Okay, she mathed it
That
out.
took longer than it should have.
Because those two are on the same level. Now I can start moving this way with it. 1, 2, and then
And that's why are you saying hey like that? And Ness goes, hey.
anyway, then she goes,
Isn't that strong?
how's my favorite third
That's
twin?
drunk.
How's my favorite
Third
third twin?
twin. I'm fine. Doing great over here. It's been chaos, pure chaos.
Therapy.
I
No,
But-
twin talk, not therapy, twin talk.
Oh, we have had a lot of therapy here.
It's called tech talk.
I keep forgetting
Tech
what it's
talk.
called. That's
We've had
my
a lot of
bad.
tech talk.
Oh, was I the
Yeah,
one
I
that
think we
called you
talked
old?
about
Oh,
What it
dang,
means
Ness.
to be a friend.
Ness, you're right.
Uh,
I didn't even think of that as offensive. My bad. I'm sorry. She was saying hey and more like hey.
Because
I called her old. Because you said, what does that make her? I go, old?
Ness is still younger than I.
And younger than Serena and Maggie, so
Yeah.
sorry, Ness. The joke was there. I don't actually believe it.
I mean,
I mean, do you?
No.
Sure.
Yeah.
are you very, very sure?
Ness. We don't know. We never know, Ness.
Mm-mm.
SNES. It's just Ness said.
And now Kat's making fun of Samantha, your third favorite twin, so maybe we should talk this out.
She goes, uh-huh.
uh,
That's exactly how she said it too. Uh-huh.
yep.
All right.
Yep. Okay.
You keep
What
your
am I
baloney
here
on that side of the world.
Yep.
I'll keep my truth over here on this side. On that side of the stream, I should say.
Yeah.
I have hit this floor so many times. I think we need to expand it out just a little, Twin, because I'm going insane.
What floor?
The water. The water has to be a little expanded because I
It works
keep
perfectly for
turning
me.
mid-fall.
I turn mid-fall sim and I get it perfectly fine.
No.
You hit mid-fall?
No, turn. Oh my goodness.
What
I'm not gonna help
what
him.
waterfall are you talking about? Which one are you talking about?
The one to get down to the level, like this level down here,
From which level?
from the level I'm on with you.
It hurts to get down from. I haven't. I don't think I've done it. I don't go down
Well,
that
it's not like
often.
really hurting. It just I stub my toes every time.
I don't know why though, because there's nothing I can do about that.
The water just needs to be too wide,
But it,
too long instead of one.
I could have it. I could have it go out. Let's see. George is sitting on my lap, but I'm very skinny and he's very big, so he's partially hanging off. See, cats don't mind though.
That
'Cause
happens.
they'll sit in the smallest of spaces.
Yeah.
Bacon is very huge, and he'll find a way to balance on my thigh. My thigh's not little, but it like I'm shaking my leg.
Compared to him,
Yeah, compared to him, yeah, when he goes flat, yeah, and it's just they don't care. They just want to be close to the people they like, to their humans.
you didn't want to say love.
I know what happened. Why'd you stumble?
Because I don't know if cats have the feeling of love. No, I just I was like,
Thank
does
you.
Bacon love me or like me? I just guys, I have insecurities about my cat's love. Please help
We
me.
see this. We see this.
Oh man.
Okay, let's see now. Oh, it's gonna depend on how wide it is.
Do we have an infinite water source somewhere?
Yeah, up some.
Up some.
Nez goes,
crap.
lol, I hate the fact that I can list 30 people I know, by the way. Yeah, we cannot list 30 people we know. I started to go into my aunts and uncles, my family members, and I was like, I don't know 30 people outside of family. And I tried not to include y'all, because I know y'all, but I don't know y'all. Maggie, what you doing? Where you at? What's happening? I told Sam your woes. What's up?
Okay, you know what? 46 divided by 4? No, I should probably do 4 and the gap in between for each stone. So, no, wait. Samantha, man, there's so much math that goes on to Minecraft building. So, if it's 46 wide, I want to fit 4 of them in there. Do I do 46 divided by 4? Or do I do, but it's not, yeah, I do 46 divided by 4 first, and then from there I figure
Yeah,
out
and then that's your
bases.
that's the
They can be 11.5
you want
blocks
4
long.
rooms
They
and
can be
it's 46.
They can be 11.5 blocks long. So that means if I went from corner to corner, I could have the middle be like bigger by, because it's 0.5 by like 2. So if it's 11.5, that's how long they can be. So if I made them all 10, I would have a little bit of extra. If I wanted the gap in between, I would make them all like 8. That makes sense.
I'm gonna be so honest. My brain turned off. I'm so sorry.
That's fine. Kitty just left the stream anyway. So
No, I didn't.
2, 3. You didn't mute yourself for a second?
No, not at all.
Mm-hmm. I heard 1, 2.
What? I didn't.
1. Okay, 1. Okay, I don't know. I'm trying to count. I stopped counting like literally as soon as I said it. So
Yeah,
1,
how dare you.
2,
Anyways,
3, 4,
Ness,
5,
my other
6,
question for
7.
you. Are you an extrovert or introvert? Chat,
I feel like the
answer.
answer's introvert.
Extrovert or
But maybe
introvert?
I thought we talked about that, but I could be wrong.
With Ness?
Yeah, I thought
I think we talked about
again,
it, but I want to, like,
I actually
make
no,
sure.
I agree.
I do want to know about chat. Stone, Maggie, Insu, and Ness, who are all here, who I can name by them.
Tobin, and if you join and chat, we get to know y'all on a personal level, guys. Come join us. We don't mind chatting with.
Join us, because we're joiners.
I'm an introvert, but
Sorry.
people don't believe me when I say that. Okay, Stone. I didn't ask about Ness. I didn't ask you to tell me about Ness. I want you tell me about yourself, introverted, extroverted. See, but I think it all like it depends, because I'm also introverted, but I know that I could perceive not as. Because
do I need to go on my spiel?
No, don't go on your spill. Just
About
because
introverted versus extroverted?
I can be perceived as being able to talk to people well, and that's fine. As an introvert, you can do that. As that we don't get our energy from the people we talk to. They drain us. I know Maggie's an introvert. I believe we've taken the test, and Insu is an extrovert.
It's just how you recharge. It's not about how you actually talk to people and interact with people.
Yes. No,
It's your
you're extra.
preference.
Yeah, you're. When we took the test, you were more extroverted. It is just that you get energy from people.
Yeah,
And also,
Samantha
extroverts
can.
don't have tons of people necessarily.
So
They can still have people that drain them. I think
look,
people forget that.
wait, let me say, guys, welcome to the new tech talk. It's not really tech talk as much as it's informations about extroverts and introverts. Let's get Samantha the floor.
Especially because Ness goes, spill, Sam. And
So this is
and
the
then she
part of the
goes,
stream
and
where
then,
Samantha will spill about introverts and extroverts. If y'all are interested, tune in.
then
Go ahead.
side note, but then Ness goes, oh, there's a test? There's a test.
Oh yeah,
It's
Myers
Sam.
Briggs.
Sam will go then and explain that.
Myers Briggs. Um, there's 4 letters that describe every person. The first ones, uh, uh, there's 2 options for each letter. Is how I should phrase that. The first 2 options are I and E, introvert and extrovert. Now, many people have the misconception that it's about how many friends you have and the way you actually interact with people. But there are very sociable people who can interact with people well, and they are at the. I am using coarse dirt.
Sam, you can't do
I am
that.
using coarse dirt.
That doesn't do anything for Samantha.
It doesn't. I can't plant on coarse dirt, can I?
Mm-mm.
1 second. This extrovert has just realized a fatal flaw in her plan. Fudge muffins.
By the
Is
way,
all of it coarse dirt?
Ness goes, stone is a word that I will not type because I am supposed to be an example as a mod. And I went.
We appreciate that.
We
That is the
appreciate-
values. That's the values our moderators we love in our moderators.
Mm-hmm.
All right, sorry. I went to a moment of blackness and depression, but I'm back.
Because of dirt.
Yeah, because
Because of
dirt.
Minecraft
It's pretty
dirt.
bad. Because of Minecraft dirt. I'm so upset with myself right now. But that's fine. I just finished laying every single item
Really?
of dirt I needed. Yep.
Samantha.
Yep.
Hey guys, we've been playing Minecraft since it came out. Basically, we're good at this game.
Uh-huh. We know what we're doing. Okay. Sorry. Introvert, extrovert. It's all about where you recharge and find energy, but it doesn't mean that extroverts don't have people they find draining. It's not like every person I meet is absolutely my best friend and they energize me fully. But it does mean that interacting with people can give me energy and make me more fulfilled. It also has to do with how you process information. I cannot very well process like a problem inside my brain because I'm an extrovert. I'm an external processor. So sometimes I don't know what my opinion is on something, which links back to something we talked about earlier in chat. I don't know my opinion on something until I start talking about it with somebody, because then I can go through the loops. It's not that I need you to really actually respond and give me my opinion. It's that my brain kind of like gets like caught in a loop, and so I'm constantly going, I need to go do this thing. The first step to this thing is that I'm going to turn my computer on, and then I'm going to do the first step, which is turn the computer on, and then I'm going to do the first step. My brain just like sucks. So lists are very helpful. Doesn't mean I can't ever, think in my head and figure out a problem, but it means I do it better externally. Introverts need lots of time to just sit there and think through a problem because they're doing all of their processing internally. One of my boss was such an extreme introvert that I would sit there for literally I would count, and I would be sitting there for 45 seconds after I asked a question or made a statement, and then he would finally respond, because that's how long he was taking, just sitting there thinking it through
Kitty,
in
you
his
can't
head,
make fun
and
of
it
me
drove me
then.
insane.
She can't make fun of me. I do that all the time because I'm trying to think of and I do that, and she.
Okay,
Yes,
I
I
didn't
know,
make
I know.
fun of. Side note, there's a misconceived notion here
Okay.
that I make fun of Kat, and I don't. It's not what I make fun of.
You're getting frustrated or something because you want it to go faster.
It's especially streaming, or video editing when I'm for recordings and stuff like that. That's just
Yes.
the main when it has to do with our job like that.
Yeah.
It's very.
I know, and I get that. It's very frustrating. So what I learned to do, because he would give me the best advice and the best information, if I would sit there and wait for him to give me a response, if I let him think it through. And that's how I learned, because I used to like pop in and be like, "Well, do you think this? Well, do you think this? Well, what about this?" Like give him options, and all that did was slow down the process of him being able to process it for himself. And he was very good for me because he would often let me just sit there and verbally process on him and just spew my brains out and be like, this person did this and I think it made me mad and blah 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 blah. And then like I would, after my ranting lasted 30 minutes, I would give him like, I don't know, like I said, like 45 seconds, minute and a half, and I would wait. I would sit there and I wouldn't rush him. I wouldn't make it awkward. And then he would eventually just go, all right, well, here's what I'm thinking is happening. And it would be like, again, most insightful thing ever, because that's the way he processed. So that is actually a big way introvert versus extrovert work. Not just how you interact with people, but how you interact with the world around you. Um, and then to take it further, the way those things interact with the other three letters in your Myers Briggs actually do help you figure out your preferences. So that's the other bigger thing, is being introverted and extroverted. These are your preferences. It does not mean that you cannot and do not internally process or externally process. It does not mean you cannot and do not do the other thing the other one does. It just means it's your preference. When you're working outside of your preference. So if I am an extrovert
Wait a
and
second.
I am
Wait a
trying
second.
to,
Wait a second. Good night, Tobin. He said he was gonna go to bed, and so
sorry, good night, Tobin.
I wanted everyone in chat in stream to be able to say good night to him.
Good night, my man.
Thank you for
Sleep
hanging
well.
out with us.
Yep. My stream is stuttering. Sign up. My stream is stuttering more than normal. It's only 3.5% of the
Mine
stream.
is too.
I don't know if like with Samantha on for both of us, it's just a little.
Yeah,
It's not
a
bad.
little bit.
It's just a little stutter.
Mm-hmm.
It's interesting.
Little stutter.
Mm-hmm.
But basically, if you're working outside your preference, and you are having to, if I have to internally process for a long time, I get drained much more quickly than if I'm allowed to externally process. It just means you're drained faster when you use the one that is not your preference, but it doesn't mean you cannot use it. Why is there a zombie in here?
I think that's the hard part about streaming too.
I have no idea.
Is that sometimes people ask things and like if I was to like give advice during the stream, which I was trying to do earlier, I try to do all my thinking inside. And so it's hard for me to feel like I give good advice because I'm doing it so quickly. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you haven't had time to sit there and think about it.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Sam, do I make mini domes that you can see, or do I just make like a circle entrance? Oh, hobbit hole. I should think about this as a hobbit hole.
I like the idea of seeing the little domes in your like they can still be hobbit holes, but seeing the domes.
Okay, so that means I gotta figure out how wide. If I make a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8 is the room, but that's not including the walls. I guess the walls will have different sizes or something like that. I'll figure out what to do with the walls. But how do you make a? Technically, I would want it to be air so they can see it. Maybe I'll do a fence. Okay, I get it. You can continue on with your rant.
Definitely extrovert then. Yeah, I was like, we when we took the test with Insulated, it did say he was extrovert. As a side note, these tests are not like, they don't say who you are. That's not like a definitive, this is you, you're this.
And
it's literally
it's not to put you in a box.
Yeah, it helps you just figure out a little bit more about yourself. Why some of the things like you do and what you do and stuff like that, and then it helps you learn about others. So me and Kat learned
how you interact with them.
A lot of mine and Kat's problems literally come from how we think. Kat is
you just think differently.
Yeah. It's basically that, and we have to learn about that because Kat's a big person thinking. I'm a small. It's hard to say that. Anyways, Sam could technically.
Kat thinks about the big picture, while Kitty tends to look at the details.
Mm-hmm.
And so sometimes when you're talking to people and you have two different visions of the world around you, it really can like get confusing. Like you just don't understand the other person. So yeah, I use personality tests a lot like that to just let me know how better I could interact with the rest of the world.
So Stone
Um,
goes.
What Sam got to say about people who have traits of both? And I think this is where you all there is. So when you take the test, as I'm just giving my thoughts, and then Sam can give hers. When you take the test, you have the middle ground of
can you repeat the question real quick? Because I missed
what
that in the.
does Sam have to say about people who have traits of both?
Like introvert,
Oh,
and
Introvert,
extrovert.
extrovert. So when you take the
Yes.
test, there's like the middle ground is 50-50.
There's a percentage.
You
Yeah.
get 50% of the extrovert, 50% of the introvert. And you will lean more one way or the other. But one of my things is like one of the letters is between S and N, which is that's the big picture, right? And little picture.
Yep.
Yeah. So S and N are like the big picture and little picture, and I go between omnivert is it is technically omnivert is what Ness said, when you're both, but okay.
I would just go back to introvert extrovert. Isn't in my books technically you have an extroverted introvert and an introverted extrovert? Because Kitty would technically be kind of an extrovert introvert, an introvert who has extroverted qualities but is an introvert. The same thing you'll have. They call it like you have people who are very oh, that's an extrovert, and then you have people that label as extrovert but they're an introvert extrovert. Does that make sense?
I know you're saying. If you're not ready to, I can spiel.
Go ahead.
Um,
Hi, Kitty.
So there's 2 levels of tests. I was just telling the twins about this. I had a test level that was proctored. It's called the level 2. And that one actually goes into depths of kind of like the why you act the way you do, instead of just that you act the way you do. So, for example, for a long time, when I took the test, the last 2 letters you can choose between are P and J, perceiving or judging. And perceiving people are kind of chaotic. They go and they plan. They don't plan things very linearly. So one way to describe them is like the way they get from point A to point B is like a curvy road. But they do get from A to B. It's just their path there looks a little bit chaotic. Whereas a J person, a judging person, their path from A to B is step by step by step. I have always I've always tested as the chaotic one, as a P. But I finally took this level 2 test of the personality test that's given by people who have trained in this personality test. And it turns out that I'm actually a J that has so many P-like traits that on the normal test, I actually test as a P. So what it turns out that I like is I work and like working under pressure very well. And that is such a big, important trait of mine, that ability of mine kind of drowns out my natural J tendencies. So, sorry about that, talking a lot.
Yeah, did you get some water? I have
I got
water.
some water next to me.
Yeah, I got water.
You learn as a streamer that water becomes your best friend.
Mm-hmm.
I had Serena fix me water before she left.
Okay.
That's what older sisters do, right?
Yeah.
So, basically that same thing can be applied to E's and I's. Like the test has a way, especially in the level 2, where it can actually distinguish for you, like, which way you lean on each of the main traits they're asking you about for all of like the extrovert versus introvert. And you may find that, like Kitty is saying, like you're 51% extroverted, but you're actually 49% introverted, which means that you do actually split your time very evenly between the two. And a good name for that is an ambivert. Like it's just, you do process certain things certain ways, and it may be that you process the world one way but you interact with people a different way, or it's so varied because people we like putting other people in boxes, but in fact it's really not. We're not meant to be put in boxes. We are all unique, and we're all interesting in chaos, and we have our own unique blend of what makes us us. Mm-hmm. And so yeah, it's just like that's what me and my friends use the test for. Is we use them for funsies, but never to actually put us in a box. But it also helps our relationships, because if we can understand the other person is just needing some alone time, the extrovert isn't hurt knowing that they just need to recuperate. And it's not that you are
You did something wrong.
you drained them. It's that maybe other people drained them and now they have zero ability to even be around people right now.
Let's
Or
see.
maybe the introvert is can just be open with the extrovert and say, "Hey, you don't count as people, but I'm going to be a little more quiet right now because I've just drained my social battery, but I don't mind being in your presence because you don't continue draining my battery even though I'm an introvert." So, I don't know.
Ness said, "Yep,
Fascinating fun stuff.
yep." Except Cat's the one who does that to Kitty, and I don't know where that came in because I was so concentrated on my stairs and listening to what Sam said. You're gonna have to explain when that came in. What does Cat do to me? Drain me? No.
Definitely drain you. Now just Samantha, can you come look at these domes? I like
What am I looking
half
at?
my domes.
Domes. It sounded like you said dates. Yeah, give me a sec.
Okay, Kitty.
That's not how you do a dome. Tobin's not here. I cannot figure out domes.
Lol, getting the water / drink. Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Cat, I get up more times than Cat will, and Cat, can you get me something? And yeah. Well,
I mean, it makes
that
sense.
Cat is older,
She is.
I am.
so maybe that just
She is.
she is, guys.
In case you're wondering, I am.
There's an entitlement that comes with being older.
Mm-hmm.
Really isn't. I say it, but I get annoyed when people say that. It's not intentional. I ask for something, and then for some reason, the younger sisters feel that they
Samantha,
should.
this is exactly
What?
what I mean when I say I use my baby privileges. No, it's not a baby privilege. Y'all call it baby privileges. I just use the resources around me. So you're saying it's not intentional, but I'm saying I just use my mother as not use her is the
She
wrong
was
term.
meant to be used.
As she was meant
yeah.
to be used. No, it's not the same thing. I'm just more willing to ask or do certain things to my mother. Just it's hard to say because I can't think of what I do right now.
I do know what you mean,
But
though,
you know what
yes.
you get it.
Man,
Yes,
not
like
right.
it's because of the order of your birth. You have naturally done a certain thing a certain way,
Mm-hmm.
and it's not
But I
intentional.
also
You
think it's
don't
the
mean to.
personality. Because I'm technically the youngest.
Uh
Which I
oh.
don't. It's fine. I'm
Bye,
technically.
twin.
No,
Bye.
Sam, come back. I'm technically the youngest, but because of my personality, I don't do that to mom.
Hmm.
Wait.
If I say that out loud, Kitty's about to yell bloody murder.
Uh oh.
For those who want to know, Ness just said she's a brat and she knows it, cat.
Oh, and Ness said to my side, "You're a brat, Kitty, and nothing to defend here. A spoiled one." Ness is
Yes,
just
he's starting fights out here.
Ness does that though. She's like, I don't know what
Samantha,
we
what's wrong with
did.
this dome? My residential dome person has gone to bed and I need help.
Help! I need some.
Is it fine or is
A
it like?
stair here. A stair here.
Well, like it shouldn't be stair stepping like that in the middle. See this?
Get away from
It
me.
like it flattens out some point. So what it does is, I think I should go flat here maybe. I don't have a lot to work with, and that's probably hindering me too.
I'm not sure what your goal is here. Is the big problem
I'm not
I'm
either.
having.
I'm like, if I want to make a dome, so I'm trying to figure out how to make a mini dome, but I can't. So if I do a circle, because that's how you just start it off. So I did a circle,
Hmm.
but the
Is that circle
feels-
big enough for you to put in the?
If I don't mute them, they're gonna be talking about this the whole time, and it says blah 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 blah. I'm gonna go because I'm so frustrated about my circle. I decided to do this in a certain way. Die, you idiot! I despise building in the Nether. As soon as I can figure out how this wall works, I will live. Come here. Come here, let me hit you. How dare you? How dare you? Thank you. Oh my goodness. Okay. Maybe I should have this. This corner is not making me happy. You know what? I know why it's not making me happy. Okay. I get it. I get it. I get it. So let's... Oops. Do something like this. Let's go see the back.
But hole, it was dug into the mountain, so there wasn't really a mountain to see.
I understand. I like the idea of seeing a shape, though. Huh.
Hello,
Okay,
guys. Are
say
y'all...
moi,
Are we
say
good?
moi. Can you hear
Always
us?
good, Katrina. No, she can't. She muted herself for a second because she hates talking to us.
No. See, I understand.
Oh, she's gonna mute herself because she's mad at me now.
Well, I don't know why you said that. You didn't need to say that.
Because I could poke
Bye.
You did it.
Ness. Ness says, okay, my loves. I had a long day. I'm going off. You do that. You
Yeah.
go, boo.
Do it.
we did have a late. We decided this stream was late, so I
The-
don't expect everyone to be here.
We also, we had to take a nap before we started it because I was passed out. But, adios, amigos. As always, it is
Big cat.
Thanks
fun
for popping by.
when you are
I
here.
liked the way it looked.
You like the dome shape?
I like it. So just
Do you want me to make it? Okay, I'm gonna have
it
to. So
doesn't have
you'll
to
see.
be just like this. I think just make what feels good, like what looks like a good shape to you. Just make it replicatable.
What do you mean I'm always out? Oh, no, we went out of the house. I'm never out of the house.
Do you spell sweet? The SWEAT? Because
Fine,
sweat.
That's sweat.
Okay, good. I did
That's
do it.
sweat.
Right. Okay.
Just
making
Hello, Insulated. Welcome to this chat. And I know you're always here. I found you. Stupid gas. I thought I corrected it, but there's one section that they spawn in, and I don't know why. Maybe it's over there, and I just haven't done all the stealing yet. Oh, passed
No,
out. Oh.
Yeah. So, Kat, I really did think it looked very cute.
Excuse you.
Okay.
Excuse you, Ness.
Are you keeping these walls between?
I'm not always passed out, okay? Okay? Listen, you. This was truly, I had a long weekend, and I had to sleep. Okay? Okay? I'm working on it. I'm working on getting my schedule correct so I don't take naps. Goodbye, though. Love you. Have a sweet dreams and good sleep. Yay. Thanks for stopping by.
What if
Yeah.
these middle ones touched?
What if?
What if
One,
I could
two,
do? I
three,
could
four.
do that though, Samantha.
Like
just have
two
them-
ice cream scoops next to each other.
What the heck?
I guess so. So have them go out one on either side.
I don't know what I
Huh?
just came in on. Yee.
This one would still have one little wall between it.
Yeah.
I
Because
assume.
the two in the middle are the ones that aren't gonna have a wall in between. So you're saying then I would make my thing 10 wide instead of 8 wide because that's what it is right now. It's 8 wide. So one on each side. Dome is just not. I'm learning. I'm really proud of my dome. I did, but it is a learning process. And then it was just me. Thank you, Insulated.
Stone's here somewhere, but I guess on your side.
No, he's not on my side.
No. Like
Oh.
on your side it's just Insu.
Yeah.
1, 2. Oh shoot.
The number one chatter. Yes, sir. The number one chatter.
I'm about to lose my mind.
Yeah, babes.
I wanted to
Busy.
dig into this tunnel, but I want to figure this
Don't
out
you have
first.
to dig out a little bit more, twin?
Who-
No.
Me?
Yes, right? You have to go back a little bit.
I do have to go
Because-
back by 2 more, I think.
Don't you have to have it be in
It's-
like a square?
Yeah, it's gotta go out 2 more, I think. I'm sorry about the lose your mind, Kitty.
Oh my goodness, that's not the reason why. No, that's no.
The chat overlord. Okay, Insulated. Let's. I mean, you do chat the
Someone's
most.
getting
High and mighty over here.
yeah. Becoming something with power. Corrupted with power?
Yes. Okay.
Maybe I should just truly do it like this.
I just wanted to show y'all my my setup right now. I sent you a picture that needs to be looked at.
Alright, give me 2 seconds as I try to do this real quickly.
I guess I could send it in Discord.
Nah.
Nah, okay.
I'll see what it is.
I don't think there's anything in it that's anything.
You're just bored from Rain 1. I'm sorry, you're bored, man. I'm sorry. We are here to entertain in the way we can as we play this building game. Maggie, where'd you go? She left without saying
Without
anything.
saying anything.
Yeah. Sam,
Rude.
where did you send this picture at?
Messenger.
Oh, so it's not our Discord. I was just looking at our Discord, man.
She's allowed to leave, guys, by the way.
You
No,
know,
because I'm on Discord.
It was just not saying anything. It was weird. Usually does. That was it.
No, do you see our setup? My setup though?
She banned herself. Give me a second. It looks good. I don't know. I had to turn my night shift off so I can see it, Sam. Your setup
No, you
has
see the boy?
has a boy in the middle of it. A baby. Hiya.
A baby.
A baby.
Just sitting right on me.
Maggie,
Sitting
you
right
crook.
on me. He's been very needy lately.
Yeah.
I mean, he's kind of always needy, don't get me wrong, but
Alright, this is my circle again, so then my dome.
yeah, that feels like a lot bigger because now it's like,
2, 3.
like, look at all the chests you can put in like this.
So
So
I
go
have the
1,
option.
2, 3,
I think I go
4,
3 and then
5,
no, I'll
6,
go 4 and 2. What if I go 4
7. 7 easily.
and 2?
7 bases. Way back home.
What the heck, kitty?
We'll do that.
Wait.
I'm just trying to make
1,
sure.
2, 3. I did 1, 2, 3, and then I did
3.
1, 2. And on this, oh, this can't match. Why are these matching?
There was a wall. It's the dripstone cave.
Ah, yes, yes. I see.
So it
I
is,
understand.
I am
I
building
understand.
in a place where the ghasts love me and I despise them because
with the gas dome.
yeah, I despise them so much. Ghast. I'll go like this.
Technically, I would go up one more than like right here.
1, 2. Don't.
1,
My
2,
stuff.
1, 2, 3.
Oh my goodness. Problem is, I'm making half out of moss, and if they catch the moss on fire, guys, it turns out.
It burns.
Oh my goodness.
One, 2. Did I mess up?
Feel like
I feel like I messed up.
there's a song happening here. Oh, give me a home
Ah!
where the Gasty boys roam,
I'm gonna cry.
and the blaze and the piglins play, where seldom is heard anything except lava bubbling for,
I was thinking.
and the skies are all bedrock all day.
Oh, it's the Nether plains.
Where the fire bubbles
And the
all
bone
days.
rubble stay.
Where only ghast are heard. I'm waiting for y'all's next
They're
one.
fired balls up, up, flirm,
Mm-hmm.
flirm.
I'm missing up some. Samantha, how is this uneven? How did I uneven this?
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how to make a
Yeah. Okay, so it
dome.
goes up 4 2, up 4 2, and then it goes 2. So I got that much going right. Up 4 and 2, and then what is this doing right here? So it goes up 4 2 2. Does it? Do I go here, Sam, with it?
uh, yes.
My problem, I'm realizing, is that
And
okay. Now then, when I
wait, that's
go,
wrong. That's not the same as what you did over there.
this is
Well, I
no,
can
no,
fix
no,
it
no.
though
Do I
from
have to
here.
go? Do I have to go out one?
Hey Sam, you can fix it.
No,
I'm
Sam,
fixing Felix.
I'm thinking
that
more
that's
of holes.
that's the right side. That's the bed. That's the good side. That's the example. This is not the example. I need
Okay,
this.
okay. Then okay, 1, 2, there. Now go forward.
So do I have to go? Oh, my problem is
Well,
it's a
that's
slab.
a full block there.
Yeah, it's a slab. That's my
I'm
problem.
confused.
I don't have any more full blocks.
Oh, okay,
Then I would just go up one on each side. Okay, wait.
and they'll meet. They'll make them kiss. Make them kiss.
Make them wait for it, Trevor.
Make
Boom.
them kiss.
So then I'll go up and oops, like that.
Yeah, yeah, that looks right. Right?
Yeah, looks right.
That's a good dome.
And then I would have to bring
What
it
a good
out.
dome.
Is it the
What
dum
a good
dome dummity dome dome from the
dum
dum
dum dum
dum?
dum.
I wish I could say that
Well,
dum dummity
shouldn't you just
dum.
make that again? Should you not? Should you literally just make a dome? Leave this closed.
Mm.
Leave this closed,
Yeah,
and
do the
make this
same
same
thing.
shape again into the center.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I gotta go to some dark oak on me. I'm done. I don't even know
Well,
if I'm
these
gonna
are
make it out.
wrong.
I don't even know if I make it
These
out.
I use these to build up, and they're very in the wrong spot. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, I use
I don't want
these.
you to get confused. Take these down, please.
Okay, but
So
can I?
yeah, so make that same shape.
Oops, I got rid of my axe because why would I keep my? Okay.
Make why would you keep that? Yeah, so make that same shape going up into the middle, and then just carve out your entryway.
Bless you,
Don't
cat.
try to put your entryway in early.
Okay.
All right, we good? May I
I'm
go?
You may go. We've almost been on this
Okay.
4 hours, Kitty, right? I
Mhm.
can't tell because my stream shut down halfway through.
Yeah, it's 3:50 right now. I haven't done much of what I said I would do because I'm stuck on this one part of this tunnel. But
Just gonna
that's
put all the
fine.
wrong dirt down.
We make mistakes, guys. We're humans.
No, I'm not.
We don't like to show it.
But you're PETA and you know it.
Clap your hands.
So stupid.
Stupid.
Did you just say it's so
dude,
stupid too, Sam? It
Yes.
cut out.
Dude, this reminds me of when I played Craft Simulator with my cousins. Is that a knockoff of Minecraft? On like Roblox or something? Feels like that. Feels like Roblox would have a Craft Simulator.
Okay. We're going at a sharp angle, but this is gonna be fine.
That's the name for Minecraft in my book. Oh, okay. So you were talking about Le Minecraft.
The crafty mines. The mines that the children yearn for.
I was gonna make that joke and then I decided not to. And then Sam over here
But it
does
was
it.
so funny. That's why you
No.
decided not to make it.
I
Because
decided
we share one brain cell and you let go of it.
that's what happened. It's because I just oh one
Cooperation
visual.
is immaculate. I've learned to trust Samantha in when I ask her something. I've learned that she has a better eye for certain things than I do. So thank you.
Wait, what was said? Was someone
let them
disparaging me?
let
I'm
them
so
bug the
confused.
bunny.
The cooperation is immaculate, and it's because over the years we still fight, and y'all
Mm.
don't see as much of that as y'all could.
Yeah.
Thank you for
I
offering.
literally, Cat, like a week ago, the bruise I got from fighting with you finally disappears.
I don't know if mine did yet. No,
It's
mine's
so-
gone. Mine's gone. Oh, thank goodness.
yeah,
That's
mine was on my
play
forearm,
fighting.
so it's like everybody could see it.
But it is play fine, guys. By the way, we don't actually like. We
Oh, it
won't
was
believe each
that
other.
that one was play fight until Serena took it too far, freaked out on us. But whatever,
We don't talk about Serena.
whatever.
It's like you don't talk about Bruno. Same thing.
Yeah, I don't know, Serena. She's our sister that should be living in the walls, but instead somehow she's in my
Oh
house.
my god!
That is not what I was thinking of at all. That's only Sam's opinion.
Guys, we love our sister. I don't know. That's only
Oh
Sam who
my
thinks
God.
that. That's only Sam. The audace of this one, as Maggie would say.
Yep. Especially
I
about
am also the
her.
older sister. I'm allowed.
Especially.
Serena would have laughed at that joke. She would have thought that was so funny.
She probably would have. She probably would have.
She would have thought I was so funny. I mean, she would have been like, "You're so mean," while laughing her butt off. Okay.
Yeah. It's like we leave Serena out of all the conversations. No, only some. Samantha.
What?
You
It
can't
was
get my
low-hanging
chat.
fruit.
You can't get my chat to start knocking on Serena. No, she'll take it too hard, guys. She took it too
Yeah,
hard.
she's actually really sweet. Okay, so be nice.
Took
to
it
her.
hard when y'all were playing with her, like we play with y'all, like we mock fun of each
Oh
other.
yeah, she was
took it
getting
hard.
upset. She was
She goes-
getting upset.
She goes, your chat is so mean. I go, Serena, they don't mean it. They're just the joking the way we joke. Our chat jokes the way we joke.
Oh man.
Poor girl.
She did not. She's very sweet. She's more sensitive than we are.
Mm.
Yeah.
Maybe Kitty.
I'm
Kitty might be
I'm
just
having to
as,
learn.
if not more.
I'm having to learn, Sam. In this industry, I have to learn. If I didn't have the
industry.
protection of my
Well,
moderators,
where's your
sometimes.
cigarette in this industry?
Listen, truly, Sam, I tell
In
you.
this economy. Oh. what
One,
am I
two,
doing?
three.
Serena, go ahead. Serena, maybe it's Serena. Insulator said, "You guys just don't get it." And then in parentheses, I have no idea how Serena is, so this doesn't mean anything from me. It's his little disclaimer. I gotta go get some more dark oak if I'm gonna continue to use dark oak. That's disgusting.
Disgust.
You know how much I mined down? It's because I'm building this whole thing out of dark oak. I really have no reason to. I decided to.
Jeez, Kitty, don't do that. Do
I mean, but you have tons of dark oak, so it's
No,
not
I
like
don't.
it's like
I don't. That's what
we
I'm
don't
saying.
in it anymore.
I ran out. I've run out of dark oak.
Ooh, impressive.
Maybe I'll make my domes out of not dark oak. Let's just do that.
Well, I mean, to be fair, we have a tree farm that's about to happen, but dark oak is not one of the ones we can do.
I know, and I was
Nope.
like, yeah, let me just. I could do it out of mango.
Give me the list. The list of what? I'll give it to you, Insu. Tell me the list. The list of my woes with this build. It's big. It's a
too
lot.
much to count.
Massive.
Samantha, should I just make it out of mango roots and have every mango root have be waterlogged because they don't spill out when you have them water in them, but it's just water in all of them, so they're constantly dripping on all the.
Oh,
wood.
so that's constantly dripping on us? I was like, what's the point of that? To constantly have the effect of water dripping.
Oh, sorry. I had to not read above.
Oh, I didn't. I tend to forget to read above too. No, maybe jungle, because jungle was the other option I was thinking. It's the floor is made out of jungle. If you look at the
Mhm.
pattern, it has a little
Slightly
bit of
pink.
jungle. Yeah, like a shadow, like
Slightly
a
pink.
emboss. I think that's what I
Mhm.
was going for.
I think that's I was like, I think that's the shiny part.
The question was
Mhm.
which Insulated asks is, what some tactics you've used to get better at not taking it to heart? One is that those people's opinions do not matter to me.
Not really.
Not really. It's at the end of the day, it's and a lot of people that are giving me opinion. I think it's kind of what we talked about earlier with friends. But if someone gives me the opinion, like if a lot of people say, "Hey, you really need to fix this," then I'm all like, "Okay, let me try." Now, don't get me wrong. It's hard to change stuff about yourself that you've ingrained so much.
Especially bad habits.
Mm-hmm. And it's hard to change that about yourself. But, like,
Especially when you feel defensive about it.
yes, yes,
Yes.
Like
yes.
if for some reason that's something you feel defensive about.
And which is something it can happen because I like to think that I'm a good person, but when Kat says something about you doing this and hurting me, and I'm like, well, I didn't mean to, I didn't want to, that's not my opinion. And that's just you in natural instincts is to like be like, I'm not, that makes me sound like a bad person. I'm not a bad
I'm
person.
not a bad person.
I'm
And that's
not.
not what someone's trying to say.
They're not, yeah, and you gotta learn, and I'm gonna learn. I'm still having to learn this to not take offense by even the people that love me and tell me that hey, they need to change. So it's actually harder for me to block out the people that I love. What's it called?
The hater's gonna hate.
The hater's gonna hate. Yeah, she's right. Like they gonna say it out of a lot of different reasons, and I can like list different reasons, and I may not know. They may be going through the worst day of their life right now, and for some reason they decided that what is gonna make them feel better is by insulting me. So then at that point, I gotta go. They're not, and then a lot of people will say things because they just don't. People
Considerate.
they aren't considerate. They weren't taught right, and there are a bunch of different things, especially on the internet. People will say like that, and you just gotta learn that they don't matter. Brush it off, like as I tell Kat all the time, like a water on a duck's back. You just gotta let it slide. And yeah, and Sue goes, it's really more important from people whose opinions I value, and that's it. And so when someone says something that I value, so when Kat said that to me, I go, oh my goodness, I'm hurting you, but I'm a good person. I'm good.
And this says I'm not.
And this says, I'm not a good person. And I go, and I want to instinctively go, no, I'm a good person. I'm better. You don't really know what I mean. But truly, I go, at this point, it's your feelings. It's Kat's feelings. And I can't get in her head about what Kat thinks about what she thinks about. So if I see, oh, I want you to, I don't know if you're here for that whole conversation, but when Kat says, I would like for you to change, stop talking like this, because that really is bringing me down, I have to go, okay, that's not what I wanted, but because it is what is happening, is what is being conveyed, because again, we're different people, we have all of our thought process and stuff like that. I have to go, okay, I really need to work on this, I need to change, and one of the things you need to know is that you won't change right away. But people on the internet, like the people who told me, who got so upset that like, I'm almost positive that the people who told me to, you should die, I hope your whole family dies and all that stuff, were people who were just upset because I was building something and I hadn't put the building in the links. And it was there for the instinct reactions to like, oh my goodness, you made me upset about something, yada, 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 yada.
What happened?
That is
You don't know she had
at your house.
I vaguely remember. What were you doing?
I was building the windmill. And I go, yeah, this is kind of from my brain, but
that's right. That's all it is for.
It was basically, and
silly.
I'm pretty sure they got upset that it wasn't just my brain, and I should have linked the comments, linked the things. I was like, I don't mind linking them, that's sure, but I need you to know that you're probably not going to build it exactly like we build it.
Build it, yeah.
Because we took two, combined it, made our own, took the colors, changed a lot of things about it, and I'm not going to say we came up with that on our own because I couldn't build a windmill like that, not right away. But then they started to like they get mean, and I think again it's because people aren't raised right,
or they're just hurting.
yeah,
or
they're hurting, and that's the other thing, and so. But I no, don't get me wrong. It hurt. Someone says something like that's like, why? Ow, you've attacked me. That hurts. Like, why would you?
I want to attack back.
You want to attack back, and sometimes you just don't even understand why. It's like, do I want to cry because it just made me feel like that? And in that case, of course, I was live streaming, so I couldn't cry. And then but you have to make sure you don't keep those to heart. Because that can like affect you a lot. I think what really helped in that moment too was that I was like, okay, I'll make Slater my moderator. I'll know that you have my back in these type of cases, in that these aren't people. They're just people who are either hurting. They're people that are hurting or mean. So it's just hard. This is such an interesting build I've decided to make. And it's not going to happen. Rome wasn't built in a day. So it's not going to happen in a day where you just la 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 la. No, well, you chucked out of you chuckled. Sorry, Insu goes. I don't know why that was funny. In quotation marks, I was streaming, so I couldn't cry. It's like I get it and it makes sense, but I chuckled. It chuckled out of a out of like agreement almost. I would say. Weird to say, but I get why you sometimes you just chuckle at things like that. Come on, kitty, brain, you do this, okay? If the
You
stair
got
is
this,
his,
kitty.
the stair goes down one and then up one. And that
the
makes a
stairs
step. And on this side, if the stair is here, the stair. Don't worry about me. The stair goes.
Cat. Sorry.
Yeah.
Were you not gonna make a dome out of the color of the wool that you were gonna like? Weren't you gonna make your domes the outside of your color thing out of the color you were gonna make it? Like you did your wood?
I'm gonna put banners that say the color. Come look at what I've done.
Is that really
Before
what
you-
you're gonna do? I thought you did. You've only made one dome.
Well,
Were you
I'm
not
really,
gonna make it out of the
I'm
colors?
really happy with this one dome. What can I say?
Well, okay, redo that one last. Leave
I
it there
hate
as your
the
template.
outside. The outside's the absolute garbage. It's just a stair step. It's not supposed to be stair. You don't stair step this a dome.
Oh, I like the wood.
Yeah,
You don't stair step a dome. Well, I don't think it looks garbage, babes.
Well,
I think it looks cute.
A little bit stretched out looks a little bit better to me. Just a little
Yeah,
bit
I was like,
stretched.
all you do is you build your form, your basic form, and then you can go in and like
Just a
do
little
some
bit of.
stuff.
Exactly, Insu. He goes chuckles in agreement, and it's kind of like that type of deal. It's you just.
Like that a little bit. The inside I left more open so that we could fit like chests here.
Yeah, yeah. No, I think it looks good. Twin, out of the color. You were gonna do it out of the color.
Golly, you're so right.
Think about how cute. Think about how cute to have the domes in their color. Like this wood will work for like your white one, right? Like I just don't know what color. Huh?
It would work. This is my grayscale side.
Yeah, so you can use it for that, like whichever wool color maybe it matches the most, and then intersperse that wool color like in trim around here as well. But yeah, you were gonna do that. You were gonna make them all that color. It looks good.
I'm still fighting it.
You're still fighting it.
To get it to where I like it.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Isn't it? I agree. Same sentiment. Insu. He just said that he liked being moderated because he likes to help, not because of the power. But
I thought that too. It's deleted. So I just recently deleted a chat because it said free views, and then right afterwards, Nightbot not too long goes, "Hey, find the other voice on YouTube because I have it come up automatically."
mm-hmm.
And he goes, "Oh crap, Nightbot, free viewers?" And he goes, "Oh, that's not what it says at all. Am I okay?" But I was like, "Oh, another one. I need to go ban." And I like, "Oh no, that's me. Not Nightbot's on my side. I want to ban him at times because Nightbot's a pain in the butt, but Nightbot's on my side."
Okay. Fun fact: Kitty's destroying everything. Not everything, but I've this part of the tunnel. I'm gonna destroy it all, and I'm just gonna do it a little easier for me. I've tried my big brain thinking, and the big brain thinking is not gonna be okay. So we're gonna do it in a way that I just thought will be easier. And if you watch this whole stream and you've seen me do all of this, I am sorry for the disappointment. Whoa, don't die.
Sorry. I don't know why I choked just now.
It just happens.
Okay, I do like the inside. I don't want to copy paste this 15 more times.
Do
Why
it.
do I do this to myself?
Why is this happening to me? I made a mistake.
Stop.
Okay, jeez.
Ah!
That's what you get, you punk.
What happened?
Kitty scared me.
Oh man.
Use a scare tactic. It was very useful.
I have a cat's Twitch opened up. So I'm just getting points so I can do stuff like that to Cat.
Mm.
And one of the things you can do is put a fiesta. And Kat just talked about it earlier how she like fiestas are like unexpected. And I was gonna do it earlier, but thanks insulated. He said nice. But I was gonna do it earlier, but
Tobin beat you to it.
But basically Tobin beat me to it, so I was like, okay, that'll be fine. I won't I won't do it now. Yeah, but just now I was looking at it, I was trying to collect all my little points that I got, and then Kat just said that. I go, you know what? I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna get her. And I did.
I hate you, insulated.
Hmm.
He did the jump scare. You can see you because I don't have my face on. You can only tell when my hand flinches or I yell. That one was just a flinch.
By the way, when Samantha coughed, instead it goes coughs in disappointment. Right now it's just us hanging out with insulated, by the way. Which there may be other people. I don't keep how many people are on like on my screen, the views, and don't tell me insulated how many people are watching. But it is just a funny thought of it's just us and insulated hanging out.
It's gonna be that. I don't know what I was gonna say.
Okay.
I don't know. Wait. I'm gonna first make all these rooms. Cry. Figure out like if I'm gonna do wool as my.
Cry. I know them. I do it all the time.
Should we make fun of you there, or should we let it go?
No.
All the time. Good job.
Yes, thank you.
Okay. So this dome is going to touch that dome. And I think that's going to be black and white. I'll have black and white in the middle. Those are the basics. And then from there... No, the grays have to be next to each other. No. If you have 4 rooms, guys, logistics, you walk out...
And you say, whoa, I have 4 rooms.
I think it actually might be better on the side because you the only way to get up here is through stairs. So you get up through the stairs, and so... If you know where the black and white is, if you're on one side, oh, that's black, and then on the other side it's white, and the gray's in the middle. Like, would it make more sense to do it via scale of colors, or would it make more sense to be like popular? Like, if I had black and white in the middle, does that make... I wanna be popular.
Insu goes, I'll spare you the view. I'll spare you. Who else is watching? Viewing. Last time I checked, there was no one in Sue, so. I try not to check, but I do see it sometimes. So you don't, I get where I'm at. But the thing is that's not going to stop me from having fun.
I'm going to need your question, Twin. I'm so sorry.
Am I having fun?
I thought you wanted me to ask you a random question. I was like, okay, yeah, I'll do that, but why? Like, do you need like some brain teethers? Do you need to think? Like, what's going on, Sam? Yes. So when you go to look for colors, instinctually knowing, say you know what like black is, say black is the corner. Instinctually next to black, are you gonna want white or are you gonna want dark gray?
Dark gray.
Okay.
It's the true question we ask ourselves, Insu. Am I having fun? Because if I'm building this mess. What's Sam?
I need things. Frog lights? I guess my question is where those are.
They're in one of the shulker boxes. Obviously they're not labeled because they're shulker boxes, but which they do have our names on them. I should have remembered what name it was. I forgot they named. You idiot! You named your shulker boxes. Use that.
It's a good thing you have.
Don't use colors. Use names.
Whoops. Well, at least Insu's having fun.
Goodness.
Watching me suffer. No, he's just having fun. He said, I am too.
The same Watt is like just decided to like fully, I don't know, collapse on himself. Like, is he okay?
Insu, I can't do that. He goes, if you don't want to keep building it just blow it up. You got TNT, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These are all things I do have. Beds are better than Nether. But I do have all the things to technically blow this up.
Choice insulated though to have her blow up.
Yeah.
Everything.
Remember, Forever World, you don't get a choice in the matter about this. Not really.
Trouble. Sorry, something I'm listening to is calling trouble.
Oh,
I'm
I
like,
thought.
okay.
And I lie on the cold hard ground.
Yeah. Ah! Trevor! Ah!
Hey,
That's the first
Nancy, do
thing
not
I
say you to me like that. You. I'll say you to you.
Wow,
Do
what a
you?
threat.
Yo! Yo! Oh my goodness.
Not me.
Not
Not
Hermione.
Hermione.
You.
You. Correct.
Okay, gotta make these dumb. Oh,
As the world should be
Wait,
experienced.
you didn't
So-
answer. You
so-
just started counting. I thought you were on cooldown or something.
um,
I have to wait between sorry, I have to wait between chat. Like I can't answer all the questions right away. There has to be like time between answering questions. 1, 2, 3, go.
no, I'm just like, because I wanted this to be open. It would be really fun. And I need to figure out how to do it because this has our way in via the Moss Town next to Moss Town. So it has the way in. So I wanted to keep this open. It would be fun if we had it open up enough that you could see all the colored domes. But that's a lot of work. You know.
Do you know what's also a lot of work? Relationships.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, are we just naming things that are a lot of work?
Mm-hmm.
You know what's a
Okay,
lot of
cool.
work? Waking up
This
Minecraft.
when you've only had 4 hours of sleep. That's a lot of work.
this tunnel.
Okay.
This
Anyone,
tunnel's
guys?
also-
Anyone else in the chat that says what's a lot of work?
Needing to pee but having your cat on your lap.
That is a
It's
lot of work, or is that a lot of?
It's a lot of pain.
Yeah, see, that's the difference. We need to find we have to find a disposition. A lot
But
of
isn't work pain?
I have stopped listening to y'all a while ago. I realized.
No, but work is no. So if it's a lot of work, it's a lot of effort and time, not necessarily pain. That's what we're talking about right now. Like a lot of
Oh, are we?
It's a lot of work to get
Yes,
up,
Sam.
get dressed, and go to work. It's a lot of work to dig out a tunnel in Minecraft. It's a lot of work to come up with a design for something. Like those are things that take time and they take a lot of your energy.
Why
Having a
are we
cat
thinking
on you.
seriously about this? Oh, because
Why not?
having a cat on you is not work.
It's not work. That's the thing. That's a pain, but it's not work. So now that I've given you reloading a blunderbuss, that's a lot of work. All right, insulated. Having to do your Spanish class insulated every week. That's a lot of work. You're having to put time and effort into a class. All right, chat. Anything else? I gave a lot of examples.
No. Having a kid.
There you
A
go.
lot of work.
Just like relationships, a lot of work, guys. That's what that's what we started off with. So I'm glad that
And
we're going
full circle.
full circle. And I think that's it. That's the bell just rang, guys. Y'all dismissed.
Class dismissed.
See y'all
We'll still be here.
tomorrow. At the class scheduled time. Go check the channel for all of this. This is very good.
Very good. Much wow.
If you want your memes, come to next class.
Having
Next
as
class.
in owning one or the act of having one. What was it that we? It's a broad spectrum. What were we talking about? The having.
Work.
It's all hard. But no, the having as in owning one or the act of having one.
The
you talking about a
so
kid?
what did he?
I'm
No,
talking
he
about-
said
wait,
what was. I thought it was what he said.
2,
The
3,
owning or doing a.
7, 8.
You know what? It could be about the kid too.
Mhm.
I'm unsure.
Do you like it when I get this close? Does it really help you understand and
No.
hear me better? Sometimes what happens is I get tired and I lean my face against the mic because insulated goes, oh my, you got so close to the mic. And I shall stop. Yeah, that it literally becomes my like crushed hole in my face. Probably shouldn't do it, but yep.
But here we are.
And here's your sign.
And here is indeed my sign.
Here comes the sun.
Do. Since we can't have music on our own because all three of us will be talking, and I really want music, but I'm sad I can't have it. Do. And it'll be all right.
If you want a true experience that we chat, well, what we actually do as sisters is one of us plays music on Discord, and the other. Sorry, how did you do that?
The others listen to the stream.
The others listen to the stream in Discord, and sorry, Insu goes work, but his work is a different font. And then he goes, we were talking about work, and the work is in a different font again, and I'm like, what? But yes, and then normally actually we would not be working on me and Sam would not be working on what we're working on right now. We have we have redstone builds we'd be working on, but we have to watch videos for those. I'm not that type of expert.
They're hard.
Especially what we want is a really true redstone expert. But we do not
Can I say something that has nothing to do with that?
Yeah, sure.
I hate that they decided to add copper to Minecraft. It could go just be like not
If
a thing
I
anymore.
wish it had something
Copper?
good. I wish it was good.
I wish it was good. It's bad. Even if they added more building blocks, great for all the builders. Digging it out and with a fortune with a fortune 3 pickaxe and getting I don't know stacks.
It's still a little bit too abundant.
It's
I
annoying.
agree with that.
Like make copper rare again. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. Sorry.
Is that what you're gonna campaign on?
I'm not gonna say anything. We're just gonna
Sorry.
be here. You know when we were talking about things that you care about and don't care about, and there's some things you should care about and all that different things. No, I'm not gonna have that.
Copper is one of them.
Yeah, it could be. I'm not gonna have that conversation. I'll do it later with you. I googled it and got a site that gave me things. Gave my things different fonts and stuff. Okay, that's how he did it. The more you know, am I right, folks?
Hey, you know the parents got us food.
What?
I'm saying that because I'm hungry now. You know the parents got us food.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
From
Lucky?
Sam! From the place with which we yes.
Do you know how
Hey.
many states that's in?
No, wait.
A
But
lot.
it's fine.
Wait.
So sorry. No! Get that thing away from me. Also, help me. He put work, but it looks like it's being taken over by something. I don't like it. It's like, what were we talking about? And it goes, work. I tried to do my demon voice. It didn't come out. In quote.
Let's see.
How do I do that?
It
It goes like this. It goes,
blocks.
whoa.
Love couple blocks, but yeah, too much of it. Yeah, too much. Way too much. Gotta work.
Gotta make that money make purse.
Money make purse. Gotta purr coat so I can.
Got a fur coat. A pur coat.
Fur
I guess
coat.
it's the same thing.
I got a fur coat so I hear.
Make it.
What is it?
Make it purr.
So I make it purr?
Mhm.
Yeah.
I literally have the list still on my things because we looked this up last stream.
We're gonna have to put that in things we quote a little too often.
Yeah.
All right, I think this time.
Here, I'll read the chat as exactly as Isleen puts it. Just relax, chill out. But it's definitely demon voice the whole time.
Sorry.
Yeah, my throat doing that.
Scary.
Who did
You know
that?
what I hate doing?
I don't know. I'll tell you.
Digging. But we
No, you
decided.
don't. You in the moment like digging.
You know what would be fun? It would be fun with copper, especially get out here copper. It would be fun to dig and have our storage underground.
Why did we do? We
And
only decided that because the building y'all making.
the building we made for
Mhm.
storage, we put it up high,
Yep.
and we didn't make the second story.
That could be anything. Y'all made it. It became nothing.
I know.
And those are one of those builds that are just it's like those fake entrances. What is it? Speakeasy kind of deal though.
Yep.
Except for Speakeasy actually we use the entrance as, this is just a random build. And then you're like, oh no, go down deep. That is a layer of storage. That is what.
It used to be a speakeasy. It's now a speak hard.
What's a speakeasy?
Mhm. It's when you have when back in the day, you know, when they had banned like alcohol and stuff, they would make like bookstores, like look like bookstores, but in reality they would have
You're right.
bars
You're right.
behind
You're
them.
right. You're right.
That is a speakeasy.
I go to one regularly.
Yeah, that's what I realized what it was.
Hard right. Can you tell what I'm listening to?
Yes. Sorry, insulated on.
That's what he did. That's what he's been
On
sending me.
no, that's okay. On I can't. I legit can't read it on Twitch chat. I have to read it on my multi chat, which normally I would have only YouTube up because YouTube is being a pain. I really need a good streaming computer, but I am fine with what I have. Um, don't hear me complaining because I'm not. I'm grateful and
Grateful for
thankful.
what you have.
Yeah, I'm
That's
grateful.
different.
I did not have to. I did
You
not have
can
to pay
still
for
want
this.
something more.
Oh,
You
I
still
found
desire
some.
more. Well,
Be
and you're,
grateful.
he stole my
Yeah.
dirt. He stole my dirt. He stole my dirt.
Hey,
Sim
how do you
was
think all
like,
my
why'd you just
frogs?
yell?
How do you think all my frogs died in my frog life farm?
You have to make an Enderman proof.
Yep. No, not even that. I had to just make it lava proof. It was so. The other one that I plan to do, because I plan to redo it sooner or later, much closer, which is will help a lot. This we have lava resistance, so I was literally I was swimming in that lava, making it the most. Like you had to dig 3 or 4 to even get some lava, because I was like, I'm not doing this again.
Mm-hmm.
Because as much as
Mhm.
frog-like farms aren't hard, they aren't. The farm itself easy, simple. You literally
Cover girl.
are making it. You literally make, yeah, even simple cover girl. Imagine a frog that has hair and
No, I'm
does
not
a
doing it. I'm not imagining
Mhm.
it. Taking it out.
yeah, with a slime, like
I'm imagining it.
his tongue out, about to grab a slime cube, because that's how you make frog lights.
Perfect.
So
The whole he's deleting it, but the whole trademark. Everyone remembers the whole trademark.
Oh, of course.
Of course. Sorry.
See, that's the thing about like inside jokes is like they come about naturally when you're streaming.
They
I know,
do,
but
and
Like they
there is
can't be
like,
banned.
no, I don't want to ban them, but it's like, how do we get more people to be interested when we're not doing? If I'm doing an inside joke with a small close community I have, how do I allow people who join be like, you wouldn't want to join a community as a small, a small community that. So we've created a small community. I'm trying. Stop it.
He's
Stop it.
getting there.
Remember what Samantha said? She allows me just to speak.
I am. Okay. But wait a minute. You could say I
Because
have
she's
something to
trying
say.
internally process.
Say I have something to say real
She
quick,
hasn't.
and go. But give me a second to think about it. Let us know that, Kat.
But
So
she's on stream. But she's on stream, so that's not really like kosher.
It's not, but we can do it.
and I don't think I'm gotten used to thinking inside. I think my words very badly on the outside.
Wait, what?
I think my
You've
words
gotten
very.
used to thinking it on the inside.
Samantha?
Isn't that what she just?
No, no. That's not what she was saying. To me, she was saying, I've practiced now so much doing it badly on the outside. It's really hard for me to do on the inside for now.
Yes. I couldn't pause and think, because then y'all will start thinking and I'll lose the train of thought. So because of I think even because of the family we come from, if I'm going to say something, I'd rather stutter out loud trying to say it than have y'all say something else while I'm trying to think it.
Okay. Now, did you not want me to make fun of you? Because it's a hard ask. But I would...
Insulated sent the curse font on me, and he goes, "Make mod or cursed."
And that's how it goes, guys. That's how you make. That's just how you get.
That's how you get. Yeah. Anyways, what I was trying to say is, since we have such a close community, which we curated via Twitch, but we have such a close community, how can someone who comes into that close community feel welcomed when it feels like they have all these jokes meant for a closed community and not meant for an open community? Like, we want all to be welcome. That's obvious. Obviously, we want that. We want to be able to reach more people and be able to encourage and give joy to more people. But there is something fun about having inside jokes, because that is part of the enjoyment of creating
Of being
a
part of the
community.
community.
Yeah, creating a community. But what do we do for people that want that, like, it's
Oh,
hard for
I
them to
almost looked at those
join?
Enderman's eyes.
And sometimes it'd be like that. They're so
Oh,
pretty.
Look
I'm
down.
so
Look down. That's something we quote a lot. Um,
Um,
mm. Well, I
but
think
how?
you just you know, you just kind of it's kind of the nature. Like I'm thinking about like Evan and Caitlin and like having like like things that they talk about like that are just part of what they do, and it's like it is just inevitable when you get a group of people together that you start making inside jokes. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And so you do just have to figure it out. Like, how do you make new people feel welcome? So, like, like for example, think of like when you get a new one that sticks around, like Phoebe's, like she wasn't there for the original inside jokes and stuff
Mm-mm.
that'll go on. And, how does she deal with them? Now, again, that's going to be person to person, but that can give you like a data point to work off of.
Yeah.
so Insu goes, hee hee hee. It's in a weird font though. I'm like, what? What is.
Uh, funny. That's what it says. And that's how I get my first mod. You what do you mean my first mod? My first mod was, and it won't change because it is Tobin. Although he was off a mod. Did we tell you? Story time with Kat. So guys, welcome to this to the stream. I have moderators. The first moderator I ever got was someone who commented a lot on my YouTube channel last year, and we got to when we started live streaming, he stuck a lot around as we figure stuff out. So cool, dude, great. It's awesome to have people like that to support you that you only know from across the realm. Um, I gotta give insulated applause. Okay, and so he stuck around, and it's like, oh, awesome. So then, and this was before we even had ads, which ad break ends in apparently in 7 seconds. Apparently, I have an ad right now.
Mm-hmm.
But so he was around before then, and so he stuck around. He was my moderator. He was with all the view, all the whatevers, and then I started getting ads, and he goes, I don't like the ads, and so he went to Kitty on YouTube, which we don't have ads yet. We will sooner or later, so I don't know what he's gonna do about that.
Mm-hmm.
But he went to YouTube with my twin is, and I was like, you know what, that's fine, doesn't bother me. But I needed a moderator on my side, so I made someone else a moderator, and for like 2 months wasn't on my side or longer,
Just
wasn't on
like
my side.
stop talking.
Stopped talking on my side, was on Kitty's side because Kitty had no ads. And I went, okay, I'll turn. He's not on my side, and I get it. Ads are annoying. If I could, I would make ads a lot less on my stream. But the way it works is it's kind of weird. So I was like, okay, I will unmoderate him, and I'll just have more moderator, because he's not on my side. Literally, that stream he chose to be on my side. That stream, he goes, I'm not a moderator. What? And he was so aghast, and I was just like, it's because you're never here. And to be fair, we talked earlier, um, before about. I was like, what's a good ad time? And so he goes, I can hate the ads, but not who has the ads.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Thank you. Not who has the ad. No. We also could. I could never hate ads that much, honestly, because he goes, I can hate the ads, but not who has the ads. Agreed. I watch this. Someone I watch. I watch Evan and Caitlin live sometimes. Samantha, they're doing Stardew Valley, which we need to watch.
I can't.
I know.
I
I do
can't
need to
watch
watch them.
someone play Stardew Valley. It's just.
I was struggling a little bit. Watch them. I think I can. I just need them to get past the first part. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because like when you love a game.
Yes. So and so that was. But I watch them and I have ads and I go, oh, you know what? That's fine. I enjoy them that much that I don't mind going through the ads. But my moderator is not quite the same. But I unmoderated him, and then finally, I can't believe your first moderator would betray you like that. But then I finally, after my other moderator was being a bully to someone, one of my friends, I don't care if y'all know, but because was being a bully,
Sorry, wait. I
I
need to.
unmoderated.
I need to correct into it quick. He goes, yeah, I really not enjoy Stardew content. That's not why. I love Stardew. I love the content. I love the game so much that it's hard to watch someone else play, especially when they don't know.
And it just makes you feel like you need to like do it too.
You-
You're like,
you-
"Oh, you need help."
Yeah, let me go play the game. That type of deal. Okay, keep going, Kat. I don't mean to interrupt your story.
No, no. If it's to defend Stardew Valley, in all means, you have the floor.
the floor to defend Stardew. But did you finish telling your story about your moderator?
But yes, so I would say
It was just really funny too.
it was funny that I happened the day I happened to be like, you know what, I'll get rid of him. He's not here. It's the day he left. And again, I made him moderator again because he really is a good moderator when he's here. He's just not here, and until I find someone that's. And to be fair, it's hard to be committed to a job. To something like this that you're doing it for your friend and that's it. So
You're
I
volunteering,
do
essentially.
yes. I do get it. I'm not like a bully. I just you need friends who are willing to be helpful. And he started off as a chatter, so
I just had to redo one of my whole walls because I messed at the bottom. It's not that hard, but it's a little annoying that I just messed up. Just a little like I forgot to place one stair, and so when I was connecting the ceilings, they weren't connecting like they should have. And I was like, why?
Yeah.
Found my reason. Why am I gonna say
are
that
you
again?
running?
I almost said, here's your sign again. I've said that a lot lately.
Just like you said.
I mean,
Side note, when in reality, you mean, hey, I'm going to bring the conversation over here.
Well, no, that's not what
you
I mean.
could say YouTube note.
What I mean though is usually not. It's usually not a side note. What it's saying is, hey, I want to say this point before I go on to this point. Hey,
But you never.
I
you go to
have
one
this
point and
No, so
you
in
don't-
my case,
I know.
no.
No, okay,
No.
Kat.
Well, because I just felt deflated because Kat was trying to talk for me again.
Well, I'm going to
Deflated.
let you talk.
Blah.
Girls.
Talk. I told her to talk. It's not my fault. I gave it to her. Okay, Meta.
What? Did you just call me?
I didn't know who you were, so I said.
Offended.
Offended.
Aghast, even.
No, Samantha, you're not a square white blob.
You don't know this.
I do know.
You don't.
I happen to know
know
that my
this.
sister, who I'm related to, is not a square white blob.
Mm, mm,
No matter
I'm
what
not gonna
people
lie.
say.
I tuned out. What the heck are we talking about?
mm.
Smith says she's a gas. I go, you're not a square white blob. And she goes, how do you know? You don't know this.
You don't know this. You don't know what I do in my spare time.
Wait.
She's
a
been-
square white blob is a bean. It's
No.
not who you are in
It
spare
is.
time.
She's been chemically enhancing her body. Is it enhancing?
In my spare time
to become a spare.
to become.
Part of the spare
white
womb.
blob. It's part of the spare womb. I got tears in my eyes.
Sorry, Tweety.
Sorry, Integros. Blaze and deflatedness. Because I just went, bleh.
Yeah.
You can tell whatever you can tell. Why do you say side note? I mean, I tried to tell you, but you didn't like it.
Why not half note?
Do not. Oh, so funny. I'm so glad that I get to do this lovely career job with you. Where I
You're
get
bi
to just...
insulated. We all might be square white blobs. I'm gonna stop you there so you don't rant about me.
I'm not ranting about you. I'm discussing true facts.
I guess what is a white blob, but
A gas
What we are.
that's like right here in front of me.
no, that's a like.
I see it. It's
What
actually
is,
right
what
here.
is a white blob to a true king? King to
That
a
was
god.
good. That was good. That's it. That's how the saying goes.
A god to an immortal.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
I will do, and so I will do. We just had people who came in from another state. And it's
A bean.
and it's really
Fine.
interesting to, and I'm sure we're like this too. We once went to Portland, and it has
Oregon for those outside of
It's
Tech-
it's Oregon.
states.
It's Oregon, and um, it has a mountain. I don't even know which mountain it is, but it
A mountain.
they have
Mount Helen. Is that what it's called?
Mount St. Helen.
that mountain is like when no matter where you're at in that city, the mountain is there. And
And it's
I
so
live in a
pretty.
place where we talked about this earlier, where you don't see mountains.
You get plains.
You get plains, and you just are like, whoa! Sam, it's so pretty.
It's
And
The
like,
mountains.
mhm.
Yeah.
And I imagine people who don't
Yeah.
live next to the ocean like we do, um,
We
don't.
look forward to it. It's fine. It's fine.
It's
You know
not.
what?
It's
Let-
closer
let
than
them-
most.
Let them connect the dots to figure out where we live.
Yeah,
It's not like we're hiding it. Like it's just cause.
It's
I
true.
don't care.
it's true.
Yeah, if you don't draw attention to it, people might not notice. If you
Mhm.
draw attention to it, then they're definitely gonna notice.
Yeah, but because we see the ocean all the times, which is interesting. If any of y'all in chat don't live next to the ocean, is it like
I
have
don't
y'all?
think Tobin does. I think we discussed how much he lives in the plains of Canada.
That's true.
Just saying.
Yeah, like how
We're not in a
like what is it? What do you feel about the ocean and all that different things? Because like,
Well, I'm also near the ocean.
yeah,
again,
yeah.
so-
So it's just something that it's. When I say near, it's close enough for us who live in America who traveling far is not that far.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
not
so
like in Europe where you struggle to travel an hour because that's too far for you. Right? Hours are far for them.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yeah, like they can't understand the magnitude of driving to like a different
Mhm.
country that feels like that's like 2 hours away or something, even less. I don't know.
yeah, it's just
Yeah,
it's
no,
how we were
or-
grown. Well, it's how we were grown up. Sorry.
It's just
Okay,
that's
can one of us-
how.
Yeah.
That's just how we think about space and distance.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't it also true that Americans do more by time than by mileage as well? Like that's an American thing. Like
Or
I'll
that
say
actually, that's not
something-
even an American thing. That's actually that's like a regional thing.
Oh, really?
So it's even more than that. Like,
Oh.
I mean, I imagine someone in New York wouldn't do something like this.
yeah,
Okay,
it's like, and they do it by blocks, or like it's very regional. I think it's a lot of like southern. It's also like how you give. Don't hit my keyboard in your sleepy stretch. It's like how, like in Texas, we give a lot of things. The Texans give a lot of like directions via, oh my gosh, what's that called?
Time?
No, when you're giving directions in the South, you say
Landmarks?
landmarks. Whereas when you give directions like in the North, you say street names. So it's a very regional thing.
Above note, Insu said,
Above note.
You could just say like interact without having to say a note.
"Yeah, I know. I did that because of I did that.
It's just your transition. It's just your transition word to
It
like
is.
interject.
But I had to say that one because Insu goes, I have a plan. And I go, okay. So he wanted me to say that. But he really did say, I think I ate moldy bread like Tobin. So Samantha laughed at you. True. That sounded like true laughter out of it. But I did have a note about like, what was it about? I think it's the same thing though. When we live in I wouldn't call it the country, but country. Where I don't
We
like
don't live in
places.
the
We don't live in
Yeah.
the like
Places
downtown
like
cities.
New York, I don't know how they do it because I can't handle that closeness. I started all this to say that some people came down and they marveled at our planes, like the amount of space we had. They marveled at it because it was they just where they were at. Everything was close together and stuff like that. And it's really intriguing just to think about just different places, even in the same country.
Even in the same state.
Is it how big this like? Because I'm curious, how big is America? Like, from how many countries could we fit in America from Europe? Do we like?
It's like I think I've seen a map where they showed Texas as like it would go from, it's like something insane,
Mm-hmm.
like more than France takes up.
And
So I
So
it's
don't
our
know the like
states
exact
are
stat, but
so our states are bigger than some of
than
their
their
countries.
countries. So
mhm.
yes, for sure, for sure. I think I've seen a guy react, a European react, where it was like they just did all of the countries of Europe and all of the states in America in order by size. And the smallest thing was not a state. It was a European country,
Even even
Rhode
pretty
Island.
even Rhode Island, even
Yep,
little old Rhode Island.
yep, yep.
I did watch someone say, like, okay, what's your hot take? Someone goes, we have too many states. We need to start combining them. We
I
need at
saw that.
least
I
like
saw that too.
only like 40 states. He goes, look, Rhode Island, just get merged into Massachusetts. We don't need it. Like, why? All the North and South Dakotas. Why do
All
we
the
need
New
a North?
England, all the New England states are very small,
Like, why do we need
like,
so many North
and so
and
densely populated.
yeah? He goes. We have two Dakotas, two Carolinas. Why do we need them? Get rid of one. Merge
It's
them. One
so
big state.
everyone.
Still
Sorry,
less.
everyone about the Dakotas is so funny. We're like, what are they? What's their purpose? What are the
There's even less,
Dakotas?
there's less population there
I
than a
think North
lot of
Dakota
the.
is I think North Dakota is like the least populated like state. It's like the harshest winters, like it's like the most unlivable land. It's like something crazy like that. Like
Like, and it's like, yes, insulated little R. He did it like fancy R, and I'm assuming it's because of Rhode
He's
Island.
having fun, but with his fonts, it's really
chat, yeah, yeah. But he was like, yeah, West Virginia, we don't need the West. Why do we have the West? Get rid of it. And it was it was really funny. He was just like, it was his little hot take that he had.
mhm. Mhm. I think once I finish this preliminary step that I'm at, I'ma go, guys. I
That would
gotta
be
go
a
to
good
bed.
time.
It
That
would be
good time
it would
for
be
us
a good
to-
time.
We're a little we went a little long.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, I
because
have
right
nothing left
now
to fontalize. Don't say it like that. Can we say
He's little Lord. He's little Lord Fauntleroy. Yeah, yeah. No,
wait.
okay.
Oh man,
It's
Sam, I'm so
Fauntleroy.
glad you told me about that. That
It's
was funny.
Fauntleroy.
That was funny.
It's
Uh,
like a really famous book. In fact, I actually have the book, of
no,
course,
you know what
because
book I
our
referenced so
website.
much that people probably don't even realize?
It's a
American
problem.
Gods.
No, it's a problem.
Okay.
Instantly I said, haha, haha, good one.
I know, I know. I'm talking to a crowd of people who don't know who Little Lord Fauntleroy is,
No,
and therefore, I literally am calling him a sickly little English lord. Um,
yeah.
Don't know. It doesn't matter what it is. Into no, it's an insult.
but I'm
But
using fonts in the name.
Mhm.
I so many times quote, oh, do
Do
sheep dream
spice?
do do you dream of electric sheep? I think it's what I quote.
Yeah, it
Do
was
you dream of, I go, oh yeah, like
like
do you
sheep.
dream of electric sheep?
Yeah.
Like sheep? Do you dream? And I do that
Hmm.
all the time. All the time. Lord Font Quad.
Not
I,
wrong.
should, I shouldn't have laughed. Uh, I'm allowed to laugh. That was funny.
I was say. I was like, Kat, you can laugh. He is funny. What the
Uh,
Just can't let
heck?
him know
Just
most of the
oh my-
time.
most of the time, especially bacon.
Y'all should come
Bacon.
see once I'm okay. You should come see what my intermediate step that I'm at.
Oh, you should see the
I
step that
have
I'm at too.
Kansas is
I
a
do.
safe place.
Okay.
It's okay to laugh. Sometimes I'm like, that was a dumb joke. I shouldn't laugh. what I mean by that, really. Like, why?
But if anyone knows about safe places and laughing, it's Insu.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Kat, could you are you almost finished up and come looking at my spot or no?
Yeah, I've
Where are we looking
actually
first?
I've been just doing little enchantments.
Okay, could you
My,
bring torches? Could you make torches?
I
Just
have a ton in
because.
my sugar boxes. A ton,
Okay,
please.
I just
I
need
made
some
on
torches because
accident. I was like, I
I
need
need it to be
torches,
bright.
and I didn't realize, Samantha, I made I think 20 stacks of torches, and I still
Oh
had
dear.
like when I started doing the top stay, I was like, I'll make torches. I have yet to run out, and I'm like, please, I need to
You,
stop.
there is a,
Mainly because I'm growing stuff here.
Yeah.
there is a,
I need to bright. Yeah. Sorry.
a problem with torches because it's so easy to make and we have all the materials. What are y'all doing after the sleeping? Sorry, we're gonna eat something, Insu. For sure. Probably go to sleep. We planned on waking up earlier tomorrow.
We did plan on waking up earlier tomorrow.
We have plans for that. You ever just plan to be better and it just doesn't work out sometimes?
Yes, it's so annoying.
You saw the pictures of what I made for Parker?
Oh yes, I told Samantha when I you Samantha. Wow, I told Kat when I
It's
woke
like you
up that
didn't tell me this.
it was good.
It was cute.
Mhm.
He was like, I said it was like chainmail, like in Minecraft, and he was very excited.
He does like
Yeah.
He's
chainmail
like,
in
how
Minecraft, doesn't he?
strong does it make me? It's like so strong, baby.
I
So
love kids.
strong.
They're just so innocent and sweet.
I guess to add to context, I made Parker, my 6-year-old nephew, our 6-year-old nephew. I made
Aw,
him
Kiwis. Sorry, Kat. I know we wanted
a
to do
little like
inside jokes.
night, okay, a little night costume for going to the Rin Fair, and so he's very excited.
He's
Renaissance Festival
This is nice, Sam. I
for
like
the
this.
plebes. Right? It's temporary. It's prelims.
Yeah.
Because I needed stuff to start. I realized I needed stuff to start growing, and then I realized I needed water, and then I realized I needed light. I was like, shoot.
Yeah.
Insu goes.
Aw, he said that on my side.
He Insu goes though. I need your whole after stream plans. What do you eat? What you eat? And what's happening? I don't know. Our parents got us food apparently, so I'm gonna have to go see what that is.
Yeah. And then
Serena made us sandwiches.
ooh, nice. Sometimes there's something so simple. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm a very simple sandwich person. I love sandwiches, but I hate meat sandwiches, which really brought lessens it. But I still love my
Which
sandwich.
is funny
Like,
because I'm the one that get
still-
from Subway get the veggie delight.
and I get I get the chicken bacon ranch.
Torches?
Here, wait.
Ooh,
I'm gonna
speaking
feed
of
you.
food. I want Taco Bell.
Thank
Did we not have the discussion that you can't have Taco Bell or you can't have a lot of it? Yeah, but they have so much carbs and like death chemicals and things. Yeah, I haven't had Taco Bell in forever just because everyone in this household that I'm in right now doesn't like it.
It's like if I'm going, oops, Samantha. If I'm going to choose a bad food, Taco Bell is not my first option. Let me say that. If I had to choose a chain of fast food restaurants, and it depends on kind of where you go. Dairy Queen, one of my top ones. I love Dairy Queen. I love Panda Express, but Panda Express gives me bad indigestion.
It's also pretty far away from us, so
It is. But no, if I had to choose, it's gonna be like Dairy Queen. I love Panda Express. There is something fun and basic about McDonald's. I don't get it often. Like it's not gonna be my go-to, but it would be like the fries for sure would be something I would go.
If I wanted
toward.
fries, I think it would just be like, okay, let's go to McDonald's.
And like, but Jack in the Box has some delicious egg rolls and tacos that are like, you shouldn't have this.
You
It
know,
shouldn't be that good.
You know this is bad for you, but you're like, but it's good.
Good. It's not even like a Mexican restaurant, but these tacos are like good. And it's not even an Asian restaurant, and these egg rolls are good. Like that is Jack in the Box to me. And then Um, and then like a good burger place, we have a. Is it a small chain one we have over here?
It's a small chain that's just right over here.
But burgers and fries, I consider that like a fast food. But like Taco Bell falls low on the list for me of restaurants I would go to.
And it's so funny because I'm the
Like
opposite.
KFC, I'd rather do KFC. I love fried chicken, like KFC, churches, and sweet tea. That is like you got me hooked. Kitty does not like fried
Um,
chicken as much.
well, it's the same thing
Look,
as like so.
cat.
Cat's number one
See that?
choice is Dairy Queen.
You see that?
Mine is not. Mine, I absolutely would not go to Dairy Queen.
There used to be a dirt block. Here,
probably go
Clay.
to I'd probably go to Taco Bell first because I love Taco Bell and just everything. But because I haven't gone
like
so
Taco
long,
Bell.
so like if I don't know if I spent like if I normally went there, would I be like, oh, I don't want to go there
We
as
went a lot in
much?
college, and the only thing I like that they don't have a lot of times is the crunchy potato taco supreme. It's a
It's not
potato
crunchy.
like
It's just potato and cheese basically.
and something else, but
Kitty,
it's
do you want to
delicious.
come look? And then we'll go look at everyone's together?
Yeah.
Or
And
no?
speaking
Yeah,
of
I'm ready.
McDonald's,
Give me
I
2
want
seconds.
Brahms. Their burgers are like so bland that they have so much flavor and differences from other things. Sam's sneeze also sounded like a laser beam. To be fair, it cut off halfway through, but yes.
Bing! Oh yeah, give me 1 second, Sam. I'm trying to figure out this downward
Oh.
slope.
Well, my stairs. That is a good place to have my stairs. It's hard to tell which direction I want my stairs to be. But I think that's a good one.
Okay.
My poor baby's chin is so messed up right now.
Time to press F1 right
bad.
here, guys, real quickly. Give me a second.
She's talking about
Pay
her cat,
respects.
and she's saying like it's swollen because it's of allergies. Let's just out of context. That sounds like
What'd
you
she
don't
say?
care. My poor baby's chin is messed up right now. I don't know what Brahms is. That's what she said.
I do know,
If you don't
Brahms
know-
is ice cream place.
Okay.
But like, I think they have a burger joint attached to it. But me and my friends, whenever we travel, we always just go to them for ice cream.
Okay.
Oh, ow, same one.
So-
Same one.
I'm
What?
I had
You yelling
to
about it?
I pressed F1 real quick so I can try to find a good screenshot to
To
use
pay respects.
to pay respects. I know I didn't answer you the first time, but maybe did you think it was because the joke wasn't funny?
No, I thought it's because you just were being so silly, and I had to remind you to stop being so silly.
They do burgers, and I am not a huge ice cream fan. Like at least not from a cone. I don't like it from a cone either. I like it from a cup.
But just
I
to
lived
not
right
be
next
an
door,
ice cream
and I
fan,
was
though?
like, why not?
I mean, I can understand that though because it's just like some sweets. You're just like,
Bro.
eh.
I know. I just ate so much ice cream the other day with
I'm coming, guys.
some old guys, and it was very fun. And one of the old guys paid for all of us to have ice cream. So you know what?
That's even funner.
Better ice cream. Because
Yep.
it was free ice
Let's see.
cream.
He's yelling no. But first, he did say I live right next to one, and I was like, why not? And then he goes, I got hooked, and then we moved away. and then right there again after we moved. What do you say? No. Oh, I didn't even know this. Oh bother.
That's so
He said
funny.
wrong there.
He did. Okay, so ooh. So are we planning to get farmers to You know what? I could screenshot this too if I need to make this my thumbnail. I know I walked on the tunnel, but you can just assume. Wow, my hair is fun.
This is happening in the background.
It is.
Isn't it cool though?
Mm-hmm.
I plan to keep going.
I'm sorry, Insulated. You have no excuse. It's okay. You know what? I appreciate you with your faults. You're not a perfect human being, and that's okay. I appreciate what you are.
I feel like I hadn't cleared that much, guys. Because
then you
it felt
look
like
at it.
nothing. But once I planted everything, I was
Mhm.
like, oh, it was more than I realized. So I was like, it's just taking me so long to clear all of that. But again, like I said, once I planted it, I was like, it's a lot of space.
I know you don't care. I care. Well, I'm telling you that it's okay to make mistakes. It's okay.
Yeah, look at that
Man.
face. She's just crying. Look at it. Look at it.
I'm the only
So
librarian. I don't have any. I don't even have any books. These are the only books I have. The ones on my head.
Okay, next. What'd you do, Kat?
I do like the red. Being in the middle
I
of
do
my
too.
crops
I do too. It's really
very
nice.
aesthetically pleasing.
All right, pick a.
All right,
It's
she
mostly
did.
I did the stairs. So pick a stairs. Go up the stairs. The second there's the second floor hasn't really been worked with yet. So all I've done is I've cleared this out. Cause then over here, me and Sam worked on the dome.
The dome.
It was actually better to go the other way. I didn't realize how close it was the other way. But over here,
Oh yeah, no,
is
I did.
the dome.
So
I
this is what
think
I
it-
told her, Sam. She needs to do. Side note.
Looks like an igloo.
She needs
That's
this.
what I said.
She needs this tunnel that we can go down here, and it needs to like
Well, I was
make sure
gonna
we
see
can
if
land here. We can like
that was why I was saying it was gonna be a lot of work. By the way,
make
that
it
outfit
slightly.
is absolutely huge on her. Do you see how tiny that
Yeah.
outfit? That shirt is just oversized.
What? I know I don't.
So-
I know I don't normally
Um,
wear shirts. Wait, let me. I normally wear this here. Is that better?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That shirt is like oversized nightgown shirt.
It
Wait,
really
wait,
is.
wait. Give
Um,
your pants off. Put your shirt on.
Oh, it's bad. So first off, Kat, look. I need you to know something. I have no pants. Okay.
Thanks.
I have too much in my
Kinda.
inventory. So here I am. I look really cute. Let's
Uh-huh.
see. Okay, here's my pants. They're a little high,
Uh-huh.
but you know. Let's put this shirt on. Oh, okay, half the pants are gone. Let's put these shoots on. Okay, I have a sliver of pants. A sliver.
Sliver of fantasy.
If you get rid of your shoes and your just your shirt.
Oh, you want me to just my shirt?
You look at a football player.
Yes, he has his shoulder pads. He's got shoulder
It's
pads.
look, you have shoulder pads and you have the colorful
Stop.
helmet on. That's yeah.
Stop. What do you want insulated? What's with the hay?
Anyways, I was saying one of the things I was saying with the hard work was if I made this colorful domes that you could literally fly over and see them.
I think also what would be great is if we. Yeah, you may not want to do it, but I was like, why would one of y'all poison me?
That's a witch up there. Yeah, I went.
If you could
Yeah,
fly,
just for
if you could like, yeah, just for me. If you could, nah, maybe hard, and maybe when you design it you don't like. But if we can go from here and dive in, I'm going to die. Give me a second.
Yeah, this was. I don't want to be next to you when you die. This is my chandelier is gonna be below this. It's gonna be.
You
real
don't die
pretty.
from poison
No?
ever.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's true. Oh, I almost wanted to
You just
smack
go down
her.
to half
I
a
wanted
heart
to-
over
I
and over
wanted
and
to
over.
smack
Okay.
her.
If you smack her, you will die.
I know, and I had not to. Okay.
Why
now that
is
was
your
all I-
pink
wait.
box named Megatron? Chat named that. I wasn't here
Wait,
for that.
Yep.
Cat, I did have an idea for you. Down at the bottom of the stairs, I would put like some kind of sign, that tells us-
Here's your sign.
like which
Where-
stair,
leads to which
How-
quadrant?
which leads to which colors. So like if you're downstairs and you're like, I need this color, you're at the bottom of the stairs and you can choose which stair to come up, and you're like,
Yeah.
oh, this stair will get me
I
close
might
to
put a banner then.
Guys,
Like,
the
Because it would be 8 colors.
Downstairs?
Yeah, it would be 8. Give me a second, Katie. It would be 8 colors, so I would put a banner of those 8 colors around, so you can say, okay, if I want to go there, no matter where, this is the
they
closest.
should have
Yeah,
been named
you can go
Care
touch
Bear.
those.
This looks like a Care Bear to me.
You don't like
Yeah,
Megatron?
You're blaming chat.
I do blame Jap, but I wasn't here for most of them, so
I mean, hey.
So
if
I
you
didn't
wanna
get
go
to
back
help. And Sam wasn't here for any of them.
And Insulated
Why
was here
is
for
it-
them. That was Insulated is chat. So we got Call Me King, Baby Bear, Slime Wannabe,
I do have blood for the blood
I
god
have
and
some of
Shulking.
them.
the Fox.
I have your blue one and Pearl.
The
Show me
TARDIS.
blue one.
Guys, let's
That's all
go
this is
find what I
video.
was doing real quick before I get
Part of it.
distracted.
Bubbles, Chocobox, Trademark, Alloy, Ilo? I don't know.
Now,
Starburst,
why am I so far
and
behind on yours?
Roblox of Sunshine.
Nope, it's just really far behind. Are you ready?
My people need me the way y'all left.
Ow.
I refuse.
You always hit yourself. It's fine. Shulked and
I didn't.
afraid. Is that what one of them should have been named? First I
We
was
already called one of them
shocked, then I was petrified.
petrified. Man, Spencer just got inside of you. Spencer then had a courtesy to move, but she was inside of you for a second, Kitty.
I was.
You. I don't know why you spawn. I've corrected
Oh
it.
my god!
I
That
know.
is
It's so
awful.
funny. She came in. I slipped on the ice and it just missed because I slipped. That should have hit me.
It was so perfectly looking at us.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah,
my
yeah.
god.
I don't know. It spawns here, and I can't figure out why here. No one else. Everywhere else is safe. Do I
It's
need
4
one?
blocks.
No. Do I need
4
one more?
blocks. You must need. Yeah, right
I must
here.
need
Must be right
one
here,
more
Twin.
light that I need right here. So for right now, thanks. Yeah, well, give me a second. I can.
Oh, there it is. I could not find out. Okay, the point of your X is there.
I don't need 4
I like
blocks,
the
Sam.
blonde.
I mean, they don't spawn anywhere else. We
Look
discussed
up here,
this.
cat.
Yeah, I know. I saw it from down low.
Okay. Yes, I know Afraid and Petrified and stuff. I know that song in Soup. Now come on. This is the
Oh wow, look at that hole.
start of
Can
the
I fly-
hole. No,
can I
you
fly in it?
can't. You can, but no wouldn't.
But I wouldn't.
Help.
Whoa! I'm not sure I expected it to look like this, Twin.
Well, you said it. You
And
said.
see what I'm saying? That the tuft has a green tint to it. It looks like sewers.
See, Insu said I'll leave what you said later, Insu, real quick. But it's gonna be full of ice, so I'm gonna get rid of all this. But this is the part that I was struggling. I was trying to make it go down and turn at the same time, and I just
Okay.
couldn't. It's
Oh.
hard to do. So what I did
But
then
it looks
instead
really cool.
was make it
It does.
turn.
Like right here. Look at that like optical illusion.
It is bad. And you also think it's gonna go whoop and it does it. Ouch.
Because I haven't done it yet, so you'll be able to see.
Yeah.
Because what it's gonna do. So this is 5 apart, while this is only 3 apart. And 3 apart's fine when it's like this because of the circle. But you don't have a really complete circle here, so I had to make them 5 apart to make it more room.
Yeah. And then you're
Then
gonna have to make this not super steep.
uh,
Like it's gonna have to have a big like headspace right here.
Yeah, I had to do that for it. Was it here or something?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, if I want to make it where we could. Well, no matter
Slide.
what, it's 9 up.
Yeah. It's just gotta be a big headspace, and we have to keep low, and then
I'll probably put it more than you think. I normally when I do these, I normally do more than I think,
Yeah.
and so it
And
would be.
this, if this is the
have you
ice-
gone to the end to make sure that you're like at the right level actually?
What do
Like
you
you
mean?
don't accidentally need to like. Have you planned this at all?
No,
Is
but
what
what do
I'm
you?
asking.
But what do you mean? Explain yourself.
Okay, so we know this path goes there, but we didn't always make the most direct path there.
That's fine. It's already dug out though. Why does it matter at that point? I'm not trying to make the most direct
You're not
path.
going to.
But,
You're
like-
not going to. Are you going to my Foglight farm?
That's what I thought. Doesn't matter.
No. Give me a second.
Here's what I do know is down here, because if I need to, I'll change something. I know the warped fungus is down here. A place for the warped fungus. So if I need to, I'll change the green to be blue. It's not going to be that hard. This may not. This was just one of the tunnels that I know that we have things going down. Let's go check real
Yeah,
quick.
this would be right here. Right here. Find me.
No
I had to
way
go back- I
am I finding you.
Yeah, you will.
Oh, back to the front.
No, you go down the tunnel.
Oh, she went to
Oh, down the tunnel. Okay.
I went around to make sure I could find it because I know where the other bastion is because I've been digging out there. And so I just went around. This is the new one I'm gonna make. This one right here.
Okay. If I go a little
So-
further,
I just kind of wanted to make sure, you know.
if I go a little further down this ice path, there
You get a little blue forest.
is a blue forest over here somewhere.
You have to. It's over here. You have to break it.
Oh, I don't know. It's already broken. You can tell, Kat.
Oh,
Is it-
that one? I thought I fixed it.
Well,
It's not.
there is not a lot of space to do this.
Whew, I'm not. I'm hitting every wall.
Yes. There's one of them that's not good. But where was it at? The wall
Insulator is
changed.
scared by his own chat, guys. He goes, I haven't chatted here because I'm afraid every time I look at my failure. No, Katrina, I'm telling you, I took it.
I literally had to go find fungus real quickly, Kat,
Alright.
and I'm almost
Anyways, it's over here.
positive.
There's a
Yeah, here
closer
it
place,
is.
and I
Here-
can tell you where the
here's
closer
one.
place is.
Here's one place. But
'Cause
anyways,
we have another tunnel to a closer place.
yeah. So, but this was down your
Uh-oh.
original form.
Sam, that can't hurt you.
Anything can hurt
I
Samantha.
just
I'm
saw
so
him, though, and
sorry.
it freaked me
I
out.
meant to
Oh
eat.
my gosh.
I meant to eat, guys, but I
I
might
was
as well
like,
put
why
my
is there a
I
box?
might as well put my stuff in it real quick.
I was like, why am I getting pushed?
But yeah. So you like my tunnel so far? It's a circle.
Yeah, no, it looks awesome.
I'm deciding that the other ones are gonna have not circles. They're gonna be different. That's dangerous, cat.
I'm done. This is my tunnel. This is my.
This
I've
is a
lived
her
in these.
baby.
I've
Yeah.
lived in these tunnels. I know how to go
She
through them.
sweat and bled in these tunnels.
Maybe I'll
For
make one.
a broken machine.
Maybe I'll make
Every once
one.
in a while, you become a ping pong ball.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
You catch it wrong, you go boop, 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 boop,
Yeah,
boop, the whole
yeah,
way
you
down.
I'm thinking maybe I'll make like maybe I'll make them all like different shapes. A square, a triangle,
Triangle, a diamond.
a diamond.
Sam,
and
Sam, do you have gold on?
Ooh, no.
There's 2 piglins here.
Cat charge. Did she get it yet?
I'm running.
Hide them. No. Oh, they're coming. Oh, there's somebody. Get out of there. Watch out behind you, kitty. I got you,
so
kitty.
you left, right? I'm gone, right?
Yeah. Well,
I
I
got you.
killed them, but they saw you, Sam,
Oh,
and they
got
wanted
one.
you.
That's fair.
Ow. I almost hit that piglin.
So here's the problem I'm going to decide here. Although most of the time we're going to fly, so it's probably going to be okay. Well, I'll make it ice so we can just ice down if we want. But I also
Yeah.
did want to make it big enough that we could fly. But I also wanted to make it like match over
Oh, no, I love the way this looks, Twin. It's so cool.
Yeah, it's gonna look good.
in 20 years of my life. But I wanted to make
No, Twin, it was worth it. It looks so cool. It looks ominous and like
it does,
epic.
doesn't it?
Yeah. It looks good.
I'm gonna eat everyone.
Wait. Let me read what Insu has to say real quickly because I decided to show that off.
Here,
Without...
Sam. Here, we want to be right here.
I made that, but instead, okay. So he made "Afraid and Petrified" that song. I made that, but instead of "I Will Survive," it was "I Will Revive" because it was for healers in games and things. That's great. Just thought I would share. Then you
Is he a
don't.
bard?
He is. We know this. You don't have a really complete circle here, but he said circle here. You don't really have a complete circle here. And I don't know what that means. And then in all caps, do not veer in any direction other than forwards. Otherwise, you would turn into the ball in Plinko.
It's so true. It's bad.
Well, hey, kitty, come join us as we say goodbye to chat.
By the way, when I step on these, it's so annoying because I'm going back and look and I go forward and you just get clink, clink, clink. I'm so short, guys.
You are a voidy guy. Thank you for sticking around and watching our Minecraft stream. If you have enjoyed it, think about leaving a follow. You will not get Samantha every time we stream Minecraft, but she'll show up when she can. But this is our Forever
This
World.
is her world too, so.
Yeah, this is our Forever World, so we plan to be
My
here
world.
for a long time. So
I pay for this world.
she does. If
I am proud of my shortness, by the way, Insu. If you've
Yes.
liked it, subscribe. If you want to figure out our schedule, also subscribe. We post it every Sunday on our YouTube channel. Love you.
love y'all, bye everyone.
Bye. Bye, Insu. Thanks for sticking around.